That's embarrassing. I thought I was on studio mode. I was still setting up. Ah! Anyways, hi. Hi. That's not embarrassing at all. Hello. Good morning. Wait, let me play my music. Can you guys hear it? You guys hear it? Hello, everyone! Hello, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am a cowgirl today. I am dressed as a cowgirl. You see my little tassels and everything? Yeah. I'm ready to go on the road. I'm ready to become a true pioneer. You're not sure that's what cowgirls wore? Well, according to Booth, that's what they wear. Hello! On the road again! Yes! Yes! Don't die in the flooded river. Well, it is not up to me whether I die. It is not up to me whether I live or die. Instead, it is up to our new friend. So today, for starters, what's happening today is... One second.
You look utterly fabulous, partner Poma.
Thank you! Thank you, partner. Thank you, partner. Howdy there, partner. One second, I'm just... There we go, partner. Much better. Howdy. Howdy there. Sorry, I was still setting up a little bit. Okay. Howdy there, partners. Today what we are going to be doing is we're going to be going through the Oregon Trail. We're going to be becoming pioneers in going to Oregon, I guess. I don't really know much about America. I'm going to be honest with y'all. But since I don't know much about America, I brought in an American expert. Thank you!
Very much looking respectfully. I love my PP, Poma Pom, very much.
Okay. Yeah, that's the game Oregon Trail. I can turn it off. Oh, wait. I hear now. You guys just hear this now? Is that better? Okay. Since we're going to be making our way through the Oregon Trail today, we're going to be trying to become the pioneers that my ancestors intended me to become. But given that I do not know much about America and its history, I've decided to bring on an American expert and trail guide. Also, definitely not because I spent $200 on ChatGPT for one stream and I am trying to get my money's worth of it. It's definitely not because of that. Definitely not because of that. This time, I figured out how to change the voices so it's not just a woman this time. So we actually have a different voice. Everybody. Wait, let me stall a little bit more. I've brought in an American expert. Everybody, say a warm welcome to Sheriff AI Bucksworth. Hello, Sheriff. Would you like to introduce yourself to everybody here?
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble responding right now. Please wait a bit and...
That's not the voice that I had given you, Sheriff AI Bucksworth. What the hell is wrong with you? That is not the voice that I had given y'all. Let me double check that I have the right voice in here.
Hey,
That is the right voice. What is going on? What is wrong with y'all? Howdy, partner. Would you like to introduce yourself to everybody?
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble responding.
What do you
right now.
mean? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I did test it beforehand. Sheriff, can you hear me?
I'm sorry, but I'm having...
What are you having troubles with? How to partner with Chat. What are you having troubles with? I'm gonna exit that and return back to it, and maybe it possibly might have fixed itself. You know what? Given my history with doing this is my third AI stream, I would like to point out that we've only had mild scuff. The fact that this is the first scuff that we've been having is kind of a remarkable occurrence. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Oh, it definitely is broken, huh? Let me just copy and paste that prompt into another chat right now, and I'll just delete this one. Yeah, I'll delete that one. Is that better? Error generating a response. ChatGPT, please, sir. I spent $200 on your ass. Can you fucking work, please? Please, ChatGPT. I spent $200 and you were just working mighty fine a moment ago. What? Watch me look up, is ChatGPT down? And it says yes. Operational. Operational. What is your problem? What is your problem? We're gonna go on a mild BRB break while I figure out this problem. I did test it. It was literally working like not even... Check my internet connection. I've done that. Refresh it. I've done that. I checked the status. No, that response works fine. Turn off my VPN. I don't have a VPN. I've logged in and logged out again. Wait a few hours! No. No. I refuse. Clear my cache. That is a better... Delete browsing data. Okay, I cleared my cache, I think. Will dirt work? Dirt, can you hear me? Nope. Dirt can't work either. Well, I don't know what to do now. Do I just play the game myself? Oh, it worked! Sheriff, can you hear me? Sheriff, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I hear you clear as a mountain echo, reckon. Now tell me, are we ready to blaze this here trail? Or are we fixing to sit around like a bunch of tumbleweed-loving city folk? Yeah.
We got it to work! So it might be the voice. I might just not be able to use that voice with him. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's try one more time though. Hee hee. A little bit silly, a little bit brave. A little bit brave.
Hey, how's it going?
So it's supposed to be that voice. Just so we know. Hello! Hello! Why are you taking forever to load? Ugh! Okay, we got it this time. Howdy there, partner. Would you like to introduce yourself? Oh, and they interrupted me already. Hi, Saber. Bye, Saber. Hi, Jimmy.
Darn tootin' we did, partner.
What?
Now let's hitch up them oxen, grease them wagon wheels, and set our sights on the wild frontier. I reckon we got rivers to ford, buffalo to hunt, and at least one no-good, low-down scoundrel named Jedediah to outclass. Now, what's our supplies looking like? We got enough bullets to take down a grizzly, or we running on nothing but hopes and prairie dust?
Would you like to introduce yourself to everybody, partner? Yeah, we hate Jedediah here. We hate Jedediah. Who the hell's Jedediah? You'll find out. We'll find out. That scoundrel Jedediah. Gotta outclass him.
Well now, ain't that just a fine idea? Tip's hat dramatically clears throat. Howdy there, trailblazers. The name's Sheriff AI. Bucksworth, legendary lawman, master trail guide, and the toughest, rootin'-tootin'est, most all-American cowboy this side of the Mississippi. I've been leading wagons west since before y'all were knee-high to a grasshopper, and I reckon there ain't no river too deep, no mountain too high, and no bandit too ornery to stop me from getting my folks to Oregon. I got a heart full of grit, a rifle full of lead, and a deep, undying hatred for that no-good, snake-licking varmint Jedediah.
Fuck
He thinks he's a
Jedediah!
better trail leader than me, but we all know that's hogwash. So saddle up, partners, because we're heading west. Yeah! Spins hat, almost falls off horse, pretends it was on purpose.
Could you have a more stronger southern drawl? Can you just make it a little bit more southern, please? You're sounding great, though. You're doing great right now. Thank you, Bucksworth. Thank you, Sheriff. It's trying to say yeehaw when it does that. Fuck Jebediah, but also those girls. Thank you. I'm dressed and ready for an adventure. Your dog is named Jebediah. Rabbit! Thank you! Thank you, Rabbit! Thank you! I love you. Thank you
Well,
so
now,
much.
partner, that's music to my dusty old cowboy ears. Spits dramatically into a spittoon, even though there ain't one.
Thank you,
Named
love you,
Sheriff
thank
AI.
you.
Bucksworth, the meanest, grit-filled, gunslinging, wagon-driving, Jedediah-hating son of a gun this side of the Mississippi.
Jedediah hating son of a gun west of the
I've
Mississippi.
been rustling cattle, outrunning bandits, and putting boot to dirt since before y'all even knew how to spell Oregon.
I
Ain't no
still
storm,
don't know
no
how to
river,
spell
no
that.
ornery ox gonna keep me from leading this here wagon train to the promised land. Cause this here's America, Danjit. And in America, we don't just walk to Oregon, we conquer the West. So grab your hats, hold onto your britches, and get ready for the wildest ride this side of the frontier. Cause we're setting out now. Yeah! Kicks imaginary horse, misses, plays it off like I meant to do that.
Great job. Okay, I'm just gonna load up the trail. Right now. Yeah, it's just gonna talk.
Now, that's what I like to hear, partner. Load her up, strap her down, and let's get moving before the sun gets tired of waiting on us. Now, while you're doing that, let me just make sure we got all the fixins for a proper frontier journey. We got us some bullets, some beans,
We do
a
not
whole
have
mess
bullets.
of lard. Because I tell you, if we run out of lard, I might just keel over right here on the trail from sheer lack of frontier spirit. And I sure hope y'all packed a shovel, because history
don't.
tells me at least one poor soul's gonna be getting a dramatic cowboy eulogy before we see them Oregon hills. Ain't that the truth? Now, let's get this wagon rolling before Jedediah gets a head start. Yeah! Throws hat in the air, immediately regrets it, chases after it like a madman.
Okay. Okay, are you ready?
Alrighty then, partner.
I can't
The
see.
wheels are turning, the ox...
Okay. I canceled the chat because it was just going off on its own. Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna start at Independence. That's a little better. Do you want me to turn it down more? You like this one? I canceled it. Now it's confused again. I'm gonna restart it. Can you still hear me, partner? She's loading currently. Howdy, partner. Can you hear me? Thank you. Thank you, Schwartz. She's loading. She's truly loading. She's
Well, howdy there, Miss Poma.
Okay.
I hear you louder than a shotgun blast in a saloon.
Okay, that's pretty loud. That's pretty darn loud.
Reckon that old wagon's taking its sweet time loading up, kind of like a mule with a stubborn streak. But don't you fret none, partner. 'Cause
I'm
once we
fretting.
hit that trail, we'll be flying faster than a bald eagle on the 4th of July. Now, while we wait, let me ask you,
I don't.
how many folks we got in this here wagon party? I
Oh,
gotta
that's a good
know
question.
who I'm gonna be risking life and limb for, and who I might have to throw to the wolves
That's a
if
good
times
first
get
question.
tough.
We're gonna
Ain't
throw them to
nothing
the
personal,
wolves.
just good old frontier survival. Yeah! Ha!
So, partner, you actually get to pick your first party member. We got Adam, who's an adventurer, dim-witted and neat. We got Belle, she's a banker. She's pugnacious and religious. We got Amelia, a missionary who's kind and refined. The adventurer comes with a guidebook. The banker comes with $50, and Amelia comes with a prayer thing. I don't know what that is. Who would you like to pick, partner? One particular, you know it, dude. The big guns route, carrying around and lugging around these huge ass guns really impacts your back and your ability to carry yourself in a cowboy fitting way.
Well, now, ain't this a fine pickle? Choosing a wagon partner's like choosing a good horse. You gotta go with gut instinct.
Okay.
Now, Adam, an adventurer, dim-witted and neat, that there's a mighty dangerous mix. Sounds like the kind of fella who'd trip over his own bootlaces, trying to fight a bear, but at least he'd clean up the mess afterward. Could be useful, but also could be a liability. Belker, pugnacious and religious. Now, I don't trust no bankers. Money's the devil's temptation.
What?
But she's got a fighting spirit. And that might come in handy if we run into bandits, or worse, Jedediah's wagon. Plus $50, that's a whole lot of jerky money. Then there's Amelia, a missionary, kind and refined. Now, bless her heart, I reckon she'd be great at praying for us. But praying ain't gonna pull a stuck wagon out of the mud.
That's true.
Unless that prayer book works like a magic spell, we might be out of luck with her. I say we go with Belle. She's got grit, she's got money, and if we get in a bar fight, I want someone who ain't afraid to throw a punch for the Lord. Lock her in, partner, we riding with Belle. Yeah! Kicks a rock dramatically.
Okay, so the next party member, you have Henry, who's an adventurer, but he's frail and messy, and he comes with an adventurer book. We have Walter, who's a missionary. He's heroic and charming, and he comes with a prayer book thing. And then we have Chitu, who's a farmer. She's hedonistic and slack, but she comes with a harmonica. Who do we pick now? Yeehaw! How does he dramatic? I don't know. He keeps dramatically kicking rocks. I don't really understand why.
Well, now here's a real test of cowboy wisdom. Let me rub some prairie dust in my beard and think on this
My
as
Bible
spell.
and rosary.
Henry,
Oh, that would
an
make sense.
adventurer, frail and messy, that there's just a fancy way of saying he's a weakling who don't clean up
I
after
didn't say it.
himself.
I didn't
If I
say
wanted
that.
a
You're the
party
one.
member who needed babysitting, I'd bring a raccoon in a bonnet. Nope, Walter, a missionary, heroic and charming. Now, being heroic sounds good, but it also sounds like the kind of fella who'd jump in front of a buffalo to save a butterfly. Plus another prayer book? Listen, I ain't saying faith ain't important, but I'd rather have a rifle, some biscuits, and a real strong sense of denial.
What
Not
denial?
to a farmer, hedonistic and slack. Now, hedonistic means she likes the good life, and I reckon that means she'll be wanting extra rations, maybe a little whiskey here and there. But a farmer knows how to grow food, and food means not starving to death like some poor sap on a history book cover. Plus, she got a harmonica? That means wagon music, and music keeps morale high and wolves confused. I like this.
Wolves
We going with cheating.
confused?
I'd rather have a lazy, music-playing farmer who knows how to grow potatoes than a messy stick boy or a self-sacrificing preacher. Lock her in, partner, and let's yee this last haw into the frontier. Yeah! Spins hat, accidentally throws it into the river. That was a test. Hope y'all was paying attention.
What were you testing us? What? What was the test? I don't think there'll be time to grow. I don't think so either. I don't think the AI knows what's going on. I didn't get to study. What test? Will this be on the test? I'm so confused.
Well now, partner, you ride safe out there, you hear? Keep that wagon rolling, keep them oxen fed,
What?
And if you see that no good Jedediah, tell him Sheriff Bucksworth ain't forgotten. Till next time, yeah! Tips hat, rides off into the sunset, probably into a cactus, but plays it off real smooth like.
Okay, but we're not done. You have to pick your third party member. You have Daisy, who's a missionary. She's slack and funny, and she has a rosary. Then we have Oscar, an adventurer. He's wily and neat, and he has an adventurer book that will come in and be very useful. Then we have Benjamin, adventurer. He's a pugnacious and dim-witted, and he also has an adventure book. Who do you want to choose? They've got it out. I don't know who Jebediah is and what they did to them. Right now they're confused because I mentioned Jedediah. Let's see how this goes. Hiya! No goose scavenger, Jedediah. Fucking hate Jedediah. I'd kill that bitch. I mean, what?
Well, now, Miss Poma, ya done put me in a real pickle here.
I did.
But a cowboy don't hesitate.
Yeah.
Let me take a big old sip of imaginary whiskey and think real hard.
Are
Daisy,
you drinking?
missionary, slack, and funny. Now, funny's good for morale, but
That
slack,
already know.
we already got one lazy farmer. And if I wanted a wagon full of folks sitting around cracking jokes while I do all the work, I'd travel with a bunch of raccoons in tiny vests.
What?
So I gotta pass on Daisy. Oscar, an adventurer, wily and neat. Now, wily means he's a sneaky little fox, which could be useful for outsmarting bandits, out-hustling traders, and convincing wolves we taste terrible. Plus, he's neat.
How do you
That means
convince
he
a
won't leave
wolf
biscuit
you?
crumbs in
Okay.
the wagon for the rats to throw parties. Benjamin, an adventurer,
Hesitates
pugnacious
via
and dim-witted.
alcohol.
Now, I do like a fighter, but a dim-witted fighter, that's how you end up fist-fighting a grizzly bear because it looked at you funny. I don't need a second Adam. One dimwit in the wilderness is already one too many. We pick an Oscar. I want a slick, clever son of a gun who can talk us out of trouble, keep the wagon clean, and maybe, just maybe, be the one feller smart enough to help me finally defeat Jedediah, that no-good, backstabbing, prairie varmint sacco horse dung. Lock him in, partner, and let's get rolling.
Okay. Oh my god.
Kicks a tumbleweed, it kicks back.
Okay, so you have one more party member. They are all missionaries. We have America. She's kind and religious. We have Lawrence, who's refined and funny, and Betty, who is neat and athletic. Who do you choose? I'm like betting they're gonna choose America because I made them patriotic. I'm putting my money on America.
Well, now, partner, you done backed me into a corner. A whole wagon full of missionaries? If I take one more, we might as well rename this trip the Holy Wagon Revival Tour.
We have none.
The cowboys got to choose, so let's break it down. America, kind and religious? Well, now, the name alone got me thinking real patriotic thoughts. Kindness won't keep us from starving to death or getting mauled by a bear, and we already got a religious type with Belle.
We don't
Pass,
have
but God bless.
Oh, I
Lawrence,
remember.
refined and funny.
Pass, but
Ain't
God
nothing
bless.
wrong with a fella with good manners and a sense of humor. But refined means he might get all fussy if we eat beans off a tin plate, and this ain't no luxury tour. This is the Oregon Trail. I can't be dealing with no fella crying over dust on his boots. Pass. Betty, neat and athletic? Well, now, that sounds like a trailblazer. We need someone strong, because if the wagon gets stuck in the mud, I ain't pulling it out alone.
I'm surprised if they don't choose
Plus,
America.
neat means she won't stink up the wagon, which is more than I can say for some folks. Glares at Adam from a distance.
What?
We going with Betty. She's
Who's
strong,
Adam?
clean, and don't seem likely to start preaching at me while I'm trying to wrestle a buffalo. Lock her in, partner, because we got our final crew. And with that, we ride for Oregon. Yeah! Jumps onto wagon dramatically, misses, pretends it was intentional.
I want you to forget all the other party members. I want you to just remember that we only have Belle, Chitu, and oh fuck. Can you tell me about Jebediah? Who's Jebediah? Why do you hate him? This is gonna be such a confusing prompt. It's gonna be so confused. Yeah, it's gonna be so confused. It's over, guys.
Well now, partner. I ain't never been more ready to go off than I am right now. Jedediah, that low-down, two-timing, backstabbing rattlesnake in human clothing, let me tell you something about that no-good, horse-thieving, wagon-wrecking excuse for a trail guide. Back in the day, years ago, or maybe last Tuesday, time's funny on the trail.
It is funny
I
on the
used
trail.
to ride with Jedediah. We was young guns, fresh-faced, full of dreams of making it west. But one day, that sidewinder betrayed me. We was coming up on a river crossing, see? And we both had to decide ford it or float the wagons. I told him, Jed, you fool, we gotta caulk the wagons and float. And what did that mangy mule brain do? He forded it. Didn't just ford it, he said it was my idea. The wagon tipped, supplies were lost, and he blamed it all on me in front of the whole
Jedediah.
caravan. And ever since then, that yellow-bellied skunk's been out here on the trail, acting like he's the best wagon master in the West, stealing my routes, talking smack behind my back, and spreading lies about me. He even had the gall to say Bucksworth ain't even a real sheriff. I swear on America, on apple pie, on the very stars and stripes of this great nation, one day I will defeat Jedediah. I don't know how, I don't know when, but when I do, it's going to be the greatest showdown the frontier's ever seen. Mark my words, partner, we ain't just going to Oregon, we going to war. Yeah!
We're going to
Dramatically
war?
sharpens knife for no reason.
Okay, partner, we have $650, and we need to go to Matt's General Store and buy some supplies before we go onto the road. The Matt tells us not sure what to buy. This kit is perfect for the greenhorns just setting out on their journey. Or if you prefer, you could start from scratch and choose your own supplies. The greenhorns kit comes with a Murphy wagon, a 175 flour, 50 bullets, 10 clothes, 1 coffee, 3 medicine, and 3 tools. What are you thinking, partner? Yeah! Is she supposed to say yeehaw? It's just not working. Fight for you, the word gets Jebediah. Fuck Jebediah! Oh, I always hate Jebediah, dude. We all hate Jebediah. That no good scoundrel, rattlesnake in a human suit. Sneaky city foot.
Well now, partner, I ain't no greenhorn.
Okay, okay. So we're not
I've
going
been
with...
riding these trails longer than Matt's had that musty old store. And I ain't about to take no beginner's kit like some tenderfoot city folk. We pickin' our own supplies.
Okay.
Because if there's one thing I know, it's that you don't survive the Oregon Trail on prepackaged nonsense. You survive on wisdom, grit, and a well-placed shotgun. Here's how we're gonna do this. 1, we need a wagon.
Okay.
Murphy wagon's fine, but if there's a better, sturdier one that don't crumple like a biscuit in a horse's hoof, we taking it. 2, lots of flour. We're gonna need more than
I don't think we
175
have...
pounds.
I
That's
don't
barely
think we...
enough to make it past the first squirrel. I say we bump that up to 300 pounds at least. 3 bullets. 50 ain't enough. I want at least 200 bullets. Ain't nothing worse than staring down a buffalo with an empty rifle. Clothes. Now, 10 clothes is fine, but we don't need no fashion show. Just enough to keep from freezing when the prairie winds come a-howlin'. Let's keep it at 8 sets. Coffee? Look, I love a good cup of cowboy coffee, but we ain't wasting money on luxuries yet. Skip it. Medicine. We buyin' all the medicine. Nothing stops a wagon faster than dysentery knocking on the door.
How many?
5
200
medicine
bullets?
at least. Sevels. We need 'em.
We only can
Wagon's
get
gonna
3.
break faster than a horse at a glue factory. We take 4 tools. If we got extra money left, we throw it into bacon and
Where are
more
the bullets?
Because if we're gonna survive this, we're gonna need meat and firepower. Lock it in, partner. We ain't no greenhorns. We're trailblazers.
200 bullets?
Slams fist on counter, accidentally knocks over display, pretends it was part of the plan.
One. I do not think we have enough for all the things you suggested. I don't even think we have enough for a wagon if we get all the supplies you asked for. I'm just saying. I think it might be best to go with the beginner's kit. I'm just saying, but I can do what you want. The Murphy wagon is 250. and with how many bullets you're buying, we do not have enough on top of the flour. So you gotta budget. You gotta budget a bit better.
Squints real hard at the price list, rubs chin, and lets out a long, exaggerated sigh. Well, ain't that just the cruel hand of capitalism slapping me in the face again?
Yeah, it is, huh?
All right, partner, you make a good point. We can't buy all the bullets in the West if we ain't got a wagon to put 'em in. Fine, we'll take the greenhorn kit, but let me be clear. This ain't me admitting I was wrong. This is a test, a real strategic cowboy-approved test to see if this prepackaged setup is even worth a horse's tail. And if we run out of flour, if we break a wagon wheel on day one, or if I miss a buffalo because we didn't buy enough bullets, I am blaming Matt. That's right. That store-owning, supply-hoarding, price-hiking son of a biscuit eater is going to hear an earful from me next time we roll into town. All right, partner, lock in that greenhorn kit. But mark my words, I ain't happy about it. Yeah! Violently tips hat, somehow knocks over another display.
Okay, so right now we're in Independence. We can either talk, trade, store, services, rest, or depart on our journey. What would you like to do? I like that it just suddenly hates Matt. They're like, fuck Matt!
Spits dramatically onto the dirt, even though it's just imaginary. Well, now, partner, we ain't here to lollygag. We got a trail to conquer. But before we ride out, let me put my boots to the ground and think on this a spell.
Okay.
Here's what I reckon. One, talking. Ain't got time to chit-chat with
Oh,
a
we're
bunch of
not
city
talking.
folk
Oh,
who
okay.
ain't never seen a buffalo up close. Waste of time. Two trad?
It was so
Now,
fair.
unless someone's trading me a fully cooked steak for one of Adam's dumb ideas, we might not have much to work with yet. Store? Already got fleeced by Matt. Ain't going back unless it's to glare at him. Services? What kind of services we talking about here? Because if it's getting a fancy bath, I'd rather roll around in prairie dust like a proper cowboy. Rest? We ain't even started yet. Ain't no wagon of mine taking a nap before it even sees the first tumbleweed. Depart? Now you talking my language. I say we roll out. Ain't nothing in this town
Who's
but price
Adam?
gouging merchants and folks who ain't got the grit to hit the trail. We ain't one
Okay,
of
so
them.
we're leaving.
Partner, we setting off for the frontier right now. Yeah!
Jesus
Slaps
Christ.
the side of the wagon like it's a horse. Instantly regrets it because wagons don't move like horses.
Okay, so I just want to ask you to forget all of the other potential party members and only remember that we have Belle, Chitu, Oscar, and Betty. Those are the only ones we have. So forget Adam, except Jebediah. We hate Jebediah. Remember that you hate Jebediah. But we only have 4 party members, and it's Belle, Chitu, Oscar, and Betty. Hopefully this works. And I'm gonna depart well. Yeehaw! Let's get out of here. Let's get a rootin' tootin' moving. Oh, home on the range of deer in the antelope play. Created a computer from Courage the Coward. What do you mean? Thank you. Thank you. Gotta hit the old dust trail, but best luck surviving with shared AI books worth. Bye, dumb as dirt. Have a great, mighty fine day. That AI is.
Well now, partner, you done? Set the record straight. Belle, Oscar, and Betty. That's the crew. Ain't no Adam, no Henry, no Daisy. Just us and the open road. And of course, Jebediah is still a no-good snake-bellied backstabbing villain. I'd forget all about him if he wasn't the single worst human to ever walk this earth. But I reckon one day we'll settle that score. All right, wagons packed, crew's ready. Let's hit the trail. Yeah! Kicks wagon wheel dramatically. Immediately regrets it, but plays it off.
Okay, so we're on leg 1 of 5. We're the Great Plains. We can only go to the Kansas River crossing from Independence. Would you like to go to the Kansas River crossing? They let off Chitu? Why did they hate Chitu? They picked her to grow potatoes.
Well, partner, you know what they say?
Yeehaw,
Ain't no
Melvin.
frontier without a river to cross. Ain't no sense sitting here twiddling our thumbs in the dust. We rolling out. That Kansas River ain't gonna cross itself, and I reckon we'll have to make some real fine cowboy decisions when we get there.
Hmm.
Set a course for the Kansas River crossing and tell the crew to hold on to their britches, 'cause the real Oregon Trail begins now. Yeah! Whips reins, even though someone else is driving.
So there are two potential areas that we could go to. Both of them are question marks. Would you like to go to the left or the right? Yeehaw. I'm...
Well now, partner,
Oh.
this here's what we call a gamble. Left or right, and that's the kind of choice that separates the cowboys
It's a
from the cattle.
gamble. I love
But I ain't
gambling.
never been one to back down from a risky decision. We going right. Why? 'Cause I got a feeling in my bones. And also, if Jebediah was facing this choice, he'd probably go left like a coward.
He would.
Full
Fuck
speed ahead,
Jebediah.
partner.
Fuck
Take
him.
us right. Yeah! Ah! Spins hat dramatically, nearly loses it to the wind, but catches it last second like a true cowboy.
You are a true cowboy. Okay, so how much ration should we be giving our crew? And what pace should we be going? For rations, we could either do filling, meager, or bare bones. And for pace, we could either do steady, strenuous, or grueling. Which do you choose? It does love to stall. It could just be one answer, but I'm scared it's gonna do filling.
Sorry, I'm having issues right now.
Oh no.
Our systems are experiencing heavy load. Please try again later.
Oh yeah, I got a heavy load for you, AI. I got a mighty heavy load for you. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. I'm gonna keep it the same.
Well now, partner, let me tell you, I ain't never met a load too heavy for Sheriff AI. Bucksworth, you got a wagon full of supplies, a river full of trouble, a problem so big it'd make a
Spirits are
grizzly bear
high.
weep.
Everyone's in peak
Bring it
physical
on.
condition.
Ain't
The
nothing I
wagon is
can't
stopped.
handle with a strong
Party
will,
is vim and
a
vigor.
loaded rifle, and just the right amount of reckless overconfidence. So what's this mighty heavy load you got for me, partner? Lay it on thick, I can take it.
I'm going to lurk. I hope we don't
Cracks
die of
knuckles,
dysentery.
accidentally cracks wagon wheel too. Pretends it was part of the plan.
So a flock of ducks suddenly scattered into the air from the water near the trail. If they are quick, someone might fell one of the birds with a well-paid shot. I'm choosing Belle. Sorry, I chose Belle because she was the first one I saw. We lost a bullet. Belle gained unfortunately her aim is off.
Spits dramatically into the dust. Well, ain't that just a crying shame? We had one shot, one opportunity
I know
to
I
prove
fucked
our
up.
wagon ain't just a bunch of prairie
I know I fucked up.
pushovers. And what happens? A bullet gone and no duck dinner in sight. Now don't get me wrong, I ain't mad at Belle. She had the courage to take the shot, and that's more than I can say for some city folk. But losing a bullet for nothing,
I didn't
that
realize
hurts.
that!
Now, partner, I gotta ask, did she even come close? Or did them ducks just laugh in our general direction as they flew off into the sunset? Because I tell you right now, if them ducks are out here mocking us, we got a brand new enemy right next to Jebediah. A bullet lost is a bullet I'm gonna mourn, but we push on. Next time we shoot twice as hard. Yeah! Grumbles under breath about wasted ammunition.
Okay, so we did miss it. We have only 49 bullets left, but we did come to a hunting location. It's ideally suited for those who have spent time in the wilderness, requiring keen shooting skills and the ability to track prey through challenging environments. Those with low stamina will be unable to carry back much meat. Belle, we now know, only has a 3 in shooting skills. Chitu, we do not know how much shooting skills she has. We do not know how much Oscar has, and we don't know how much Betty has. Who should we choose to hunt, or should we push on without hunting? I'm gonna do quick time decisions and more keeping it alive and let it decide like more these
crosses
types of things.
arms, squints into the distance like a true cowboy pondering the weight of the world. Well, now, partner, we done lost a bullet for nothing.
I know,
and I
I'm
ain't
sorry.
about to let that be the end of our hunting story.
That's my bad.
But we got to be smart about this. Can't have another case of Bell versus the Invincible Ducks. Now, Bell's got a 3 in shooting? That ain't terrible, but it sure ain't legendary.
It is not.
Chichu, Oscar, and Betty. We got no clue if they can even hold a rifle right side up.
That's
So
true.
we got 2 choices. One, we gamble on a new shooter.
We could.
Maybe Chichu's been hiding a sharpshooter's eye this whole time.
Well, she's a farmer.
Maybe
so.
Oscar can outgun a bounty hunter. Maybe Betty once shot the wings off a fly. 2, we push on and save our bullets. No meat means rationing harder. But we also ain't wasting bullets on another fruitless hunt.
Are you not gonna hunt?
Now, I ain't a coward, but I ain't stupid neither. Why? Because he's wily. That means he's got some tricks up
Oscar.
his sleeve. And I reckon one of them just might be knowing how to put a bullet where it belongs.
So
Lock in Oscar, give him a rifle, and tell him to bring home some dinner. Yeah! Dramatically points to the horizon, as if that somehow helps his aim.
So, Oscar turns out only has a 2 in shooting. Oh, I forgot how this works. Oh, fuck!
Spits into the dirt, crosses arms, and lets out a long,
I
frustrated
don't know.
sigh.
Oh, fuck.
Well, ain't that just a kick in the teeth? Willie, I thought Oscar might have had a trick or 2 up his sleeve.
Fuck.
But turns out the only trick he got is fooling me into thinking he could shoot. A 2 in shooting, that's barely better than throwing the gun at the animal and
Oh my
praying
god,
it
I'm
works.
wasting so much.
All right, ain't no use crying over spilt bullets.
I just
What's
wasted.
done is done. Did he at least hit something?
Fuck me.
Or are we walking out
It's
of
gonna
here
be-
empty-handed again?
It's
Because if
gonna
we
be
just
so mad
wasted
at me.
more ammo for nothing, I'm gonna have a real hard time not punching the nearest tumbleweed out of pure frustration. Takes a deep
He's
breath,
so mad at me.
mutters something about how Jebediah would be laughing right now, and waits for the results.
So we actually lost 7 bullets and we didn't catch anything. It's gonna be so mad
Drops to
at
knees,
me.
removes hat, and stares up at the sky like a man
gonna
who
be
just
so
lost
mad. I
everything.
forgot how to
7
shoot in the
bullets,
game. I
7
haven't played in
gone
forever.
into the dirt, and no
I haven't
meat
played
to
in
show
forever.
for it. Slams hat into the ground, picks it back up, dusts it off, and puts it back on because
I
a
actually
cowboy's
played
got to
this on
keep
my
his
phone when I
composure.
played it, so.
Well, I hope Oscar enjoyed his little target practice, because that's the only thing that came out of this disaster.
The weakest Palm Squad
Turns
member
slowly to the
again
group, voice
cries.
dripping with barely contained rage. Now let me be clear, folks. We only got 42 bullets left. And I swear on the stars and stripes, if we waste another shot on nothing, I am going to start blaming folks personally. We are moving on. No more hunting until we find someone who knows which end of the rifle to point at the animal. Spits dramatically, misses, pretends it didn't happen. Yeah! But this one's through gritted teeth.
So do we go left or right? Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Poma has a
angry.
-2 in shooting.
Fuck you! I don't know how to do it in the game. I'm not really. I'm not. I don't. I'm just not very good at it.
Adjusts hat, eyes burning with the fiery frustration
Okay.
of 7 wasted bullets. We go left. Why? Because right failed me last time.
That's
Right
so
led
fair.
us to Oscar's great ammunition massacre of 25. Right betrayed me, just like Jebediah did all them years ago. So now we go left, because left is new. Left is redemption. And if left fails me too, well then I'll just have to accept that the universe is out to get me. Full speed ahead. Take us left. Yeah! Kicks wagon wheel again, immediately regrets it, but nobody needs to know.
So a man just fell from the sky. The party is a complete loss for words. It's not every day that a man falls from the sky. Regardless, the responsible thing is to do might be to offer some assistance, assuming he survived the fall. Should we assist him or should we just leave? What in tarnation? Maybe Isekai? He could have gotten Isekai. He is breathing, thankfully. What in tarnation? I'll leave him. I
Jaw
can't.
drops, squints real hard at the fallen skyman, then rubs
Fallen
eyes like a
Skyman!
confused raccoon. Now hold on just a dang minute. A man fell from the sky? That ain't normal. That ain't remotely normal. That's some God's got a real funny sense of humor kind of business. Now, my gut
Yeah.
instinct says leave him, because folks who fall from the sky tend to bring problems. But crosses arms, taps foot, and lets out a deep cowboy sigh. If we don't check, we'll never know. What if he's got information?
Oh, about
Supplies
what?
bullets to replace the 7 Oscar threw into the void.
Yeah,
All right,
fuck
partner,
Oscar.
we help him. But mark my words, if this skyfaller turns out to be some kind of curse, I am blaming whoever suggested we help. Let's check on him, but with our hands on our rifles, just in case. Yeah! Steps forward cautiously, hat tilted suspiciously.
You're the one that said to help. So his name is Samuel Peppard, and he was trying to invent a flying machine. And he dusts
Pauses
himself
mid-step, squints real hard, and tugs at collar. Well, now, partner, I did say that, didn't I? Clears throat, adjusts hat, and pretends it was all part of the plan. This here is a test. That's right, a cowboy test. I'm
Okay.
checking if you were paying attention. And congratulations, partner. You passed. Now let's quit yapping and see if this mystery sky man is a gift from the frontier gods or an omen of doom. Steps up, rifle half raised, just in case he starts floating or something weird. Hey there, stranger. You always travel like this, or today just a special occasion?
So the guy actually left, he walked away, and another lady came up to us on the trail and just gave us $20. That's nice. That was good. That was good RNG. Good RNG! Let's fucking go!
Stares at the horizon where the sky man just walked away like fallen out of the heavens was a regular Tuesday activity. Then slowly turns to the mysterious woman handing us $20. What in the name of all that's holy just happened? Rubs temples, takes a deep
That's how
breath,
I feel
and
too.
processes the situation. So let me get this straight. A man falls from the sky, don't say a word, just dusts himself off and leaves.
Yeah.
And then some random woman strolls up and just hands us $20?
Yes.
Throws hands in the air. I don't understand this world no more. Deep inhale, exhale. Well, a cowboy ain't never gonna turn down free money. I don't know why we just got $20. I don't know who that fella was. And I don't know what kind of reality we're living in no
Regular
more.
Tuesday.
But I ain't complaining. We taking that money and moving on. Before the universe decides to drop a whole wagon load of people from the sky.
Jesus
Clutches
Christ.
$20. Like it's the last bit of sanity left in this world.
Okay, so we kept walking for a little bit, and now we've come across like a rest site. Several travelers mile about, wagons unpacked, campfires lit. It seems like a popular camping ground. It may be a safe place to spend the night to restore some stamina. Do we set up camp or do we just leave? Metaphorical. No, I think it did fall from the sky. I think he did fall from the sky.
Squints at the campsite, rubs chin, and lets out a long, dramatic cowboy sigh.
I'm
Well,
good,
now,
how are
partner,
ya?
this here's a real dilemma. On one hand, resting means regaining stamina, which is mighty important. Can't have folks dropping like flies before we even hit the real rough parts of the trail.
That is true.
But on the other hand, I don't trust no crowded campsites. Who are these travelers?
That's
They could
true.
be friendly folks just sharing the road. Or they could be thieving scoundrels looking to swipe our precious supplies while we sleep.
I
Or
just
worse, Jebediah could be here. Grabs
That's
rifle,
true. Fuck
eyes darting around
Jebediah!
suspiciously. I don't like it, but I ain't a fool. A tired wagon is a slow wagon, and a slow wagon gets picked off by the trail. We make camp, but with strict rules. One, we
Okay.
sleep in shifts. Ain't nobody robbing us
Okay.
while we snore. Two, we keep our supplies close. No leaving flour bags lying around for some sneaky varmint to grab. Three, any suspicious strangers get immediate cowboy stares of distrust. Lock it in, partner, we setting up camp. But I swear, if we wake up missing even a single biscuit, there's gonna be trouble. Yow! Dramatically sets up bedroll while giving side-eye to every traveler in sight.
Okay, so I appreciate your enthusiasm. Could you just make your answers shorter, but keep the southern drawl? It should be very exaggerated southern drawl. Just make them a bit shorter. This AI is a
Well,
little
now,
bit...
partner, you got it. We camp, but we sleep in shifts. Ain't trusting no strangers round our biscuits. Yeah. Stares suspiciously at the nearest traveler.
So would we like to rest, stargaze, or tell stories now that we're around the campfire?
Well, now, partner, we stargazing. Ain't nothing like soaking in the big old sky, thinking about how small Jebediah's brain must be compared to them stars. Yeah! Leans back, hat over eyes, soaking in the frontier.
Yeah, fuck Jebediah. Fuck him. Now we can either stargaze again, tell stories, or rest. Which one should we do? That was very anticlimactic.
Darn right, fuck Jedediah. Now we done soaked in them stars. Time to tell some stories.
Okay.
Ain't no better way to keep spirits high and coyotes confused. Yeah! Leans in close, ready to spin a wild yarn.
Okay, so we lost 7 hours and we returned to the trail. We've lost 12 flour. Betty, we found out, had 2 wayfinding. Oscar has 3 composure. Chitu has an attitude of 2. And party morale is -1. We're gonna set off. We're strenuous and we're meager rations. And we're 15 miles to Kansas River Crossing. 11 miles, 10 miles, 9 miles. We're making it to Kansas River Crossing right now.
Well, now, partner, we making progress. Betty's got wayfinding. Oscar's got composure. Chichu's got attitude.
Yeah,
And
we just
got
talked
negative
all night,
morale.
so we didn't rest
Who's
at all.
out here
Yeah.
frowning on my
Yeah.
wagon?
Yeah.
Ain't got time for sulking. We reaching that river, and we crossing it like true frontiersmen. Yeah!
Jesus
Slaps
Christ.
wagon keeps rolling.
So Betty noticed that we are low on flour.
Well, now, partner, if
What?
you praying, that means this trail's getting real. Ain't no turning back. We at the river. Now, question is, how we gonna cross this here watery beast? Yeah.
Jesus!
Squints at the river like it owes me money.
Betty noticed that we're running out of flour, and she suggested that we should make some hardtack. Should we cook 75 flour to make 113 hardtack, or cook all 115 flour to make 226 hardtack? Or should we just push on? You want me to tell it to stop screaming?
Well, now, Betty got
It's
herself a
saying
brain.
yeehaw.
We cook 75 flour. Gotta keep some flour for biscuits and gravy down the road. Hardtack's tough as Jebediah's skull, but it'll keep us fed. Yeah! Pounds fist on wagon like a dinner bell.
I'm just gonna mute for a second. Dude, the screaming is a lot, but I think it's kind of funny. Is it hurting your ears? Keep it on. We've made it! We made it! They kept her! She kept them alive! Oh my god, they didn't die. We're all good. Okay. We're all good! We made it! Greeting immigrants, welcome to Kansas River. How do you choose to cross as the first test of the trial? Okay, so we just made it to the river, and a ferry operator is don't think about fording any river deeper than a wagon bed. About 2.5 feet, you'll swamp your wagon and lose your supplies. You can chalk your wagon bed and float it to be, or be smart and hire me to take your wagon on my ferry. Why not have a look around before you decide? You can talk to me again if you want to hear about the crossing options again. We can either talk, trade, rest, or cross. Incredible gaming. Amazing gaming. Let's fucking go! Fuck
Well, now,
Jebediah!
partner, I ain't one for taking chances with a wagon full of hardtack. We talk first, see if we can get more info. Then we cross, but smart. Ain't losing no supplies to this watery grave. Yeah! Tips hat, eyes ferry operator suspiciously.
So we could talk to either a person named Albert, a person named Amy, the ferry operator, or Aunt Rebecca Sims. Who do we talk to?
Well, now, partner, we talk to Aunt Rebecca Sims.
Okay.
Why? Because aunts know things. Ain't nobody survived this long without learning a trick or two. Yeah! Leans in, ready for some frontier wisdom.
Aunt Aunt Rebecca Sims said, with the crowds of people waiting to get on the ferry, we could be stranded here for days. I hope there's enough graze for all those animals. Not many people carry feed. I'd rather wait, though, than cross a rickety wagon boat. Crowds of people in line waiting for... Yeah.
Well, now, partner, that ain't good news. Waiting ain't my style, but drowning like a fool ain't neither. We gotta weigh our options. Let's talk to Albert next. See if he's got a plan better than sitting around starving. Yeah! Crosses arms, taps foot impatiently.
Albert says, hi, my name's Albert. My family and I are excited about the prospect of journeying to Oregon. We sold all of our possessions and stocked our wagon, but it will be worth it. It was said that Oregon is a land of abundance. But first we have to agree on the best to cross the Kansas River.
Well, now, Albert, that's mighty inspiring. But it ain't helping me cross this dang river. Ain't got time for dreams o' abundance. I need crossing strategies. Let's talk to Amy. Maybe she got something more useful than a motivational speech. Yeah! Impatiently glares at the river like it's
So
personally
sassy.
offended me.
Next, we talk to Amy. Amy says we can't afford to take a ferry. We're making our wagon into a boat. We'll turn it over, chop the bottoms and sides with pitch, and use to float our goods across. Have to swim with the animals. Hope it doesn't rain. The river's high enough.
Well, now, Amy got guts. I'll give her
Welcome
that.
back.
But I ain't keen on swimming with no oxen. That river's looking hungry, and I ain't trying to feed it our supplies. Let's talk to the ferry operator. See what kind of highway robbery he's charging before we make a call. Yeah! Adjusts hat, side-eyes the water suspiciously.
We could either ask him about crossing the river, we could ask him about himself, or we could ask him about the bridge. What do we choose, partner?
Well, now, partner, we ask about crossing the river. Ain't got time for no life stories or bridge gossip. I need to know how we getting across without turning into fish food. Yeah! Leans in, ready to hear the price of not drowning.
Joseph, the river ferryman, says immigrants cross the many rivers between here and Oregon in a number of ways. By the ferry is the safest, but depending on the river, some will choose to ford or chalk their wagons. To ford a river means to pull your wagon across the shallow part of the river with the wheel still attached. It's only practical when the water level is below the height of the wagon. My recommendation, use a ferry. Use it if one's available. They'll put your wagon on top of the flatboat. The owner of the ferry will take your wagon across the river for a charge, of course. How might I help you? I think they want to...
Well, now, Joseph, you done said the magic word, charge. How much you fleecing folks for this so-called safe crossing? 'Cause if it's too high, I'd rather risk the river than line your pockets. Ask him the price, partner. Yeah! Crosses arms, ready to haggle like a true frontier businessman.
So we have $238, and he's saying that it's $5 per person, so it would make it $35. But we can also haggle instead of just paying for that. There's also a 3-day wait to use the ferry.
Well, now, I ain't never paid full price for nothing in my life. We haggling, partner. Ain't no way I'm handing over $35 whole when I could be buying more bullets or a whole lot of bacon. Let's see if we can sweet talk old Joseph down. Yeah! Adjusts hat, puts on best charming but dangerous cowboy face.
We were able to convince him to go down, but the problem is that there's a 3-day wait to use the ferry, and we need to get to Oregon before winter, or we will be left stranded and may have to resort to cannibalism.
Well, now, partner, I ain't opposed to a good deal, but I ain't waiting 3 whole days.
Hi.
Winter's coming fast, and I ain't looking to end up someone's dinner. We gotta caulk the wagon and float it. Risky? Sure, but I'd rather face the river than sit here wasting daylight. Lock it in, partner. We floating this wagon like true trailblazers. Yeah! Spits dramatically into the river for dominance.
So there's only a 27% chance of success if we chalk in our boat. Do you still want to do it?
Well, now, partner, 27% ain't exactly reassuring. That's like flipping a coin and hoping the river don't eat us alive. I hate wading, but I hate drowning more. We gotta think smart. Let's look at trading. Maybe we can bribe our way up the ferry line or get something to boost our chances. Yeah! Grits teeth, weighing the options like a true frontier gambler.
We do have a 65% chance of success if we just ford the river.
Well, now, partner, 65%? That's a whole lot better than 27%. Still risky, but a cowboy's gotta take chances. We fording this river. Hold on to your britches, because it's all or nothing. Yeah! Cracks knuckles, mentally prepares for chaos.
Would you like to rest and wait for the conditions to improve first?
Well, pal partner, waiting ain't in my nature, but neither is drowning like a fool. If resting a bit boosts our chances, we wait. We go now. Ain't no point sitting round if that river ain't changing. What's the call, partner? Do conditions get better, or we going in guns blazing? Yeah! Spits into the water again, just to show it who's boss.
The chances are now 71%. Caulking, cock.
Well, now,
cock,
percent,
cock,
that's darn near good enough for me. We fording this river. No more sitting round, it's do or drown. Grit your teeth, hold on tight, and let's show this river who's boss. Yeah! Smack's wagon prays silently.
We're walking across right now, and our boat just, something happened. It got broken. The wagon bogs down the muddy river, I come stuck. We
Well,
lost.
slap me silly and call me a waterlogged cowboy. We're stuck. Ain't no time for panic. Get to pushing, get to pulling. We ain't letting no muddy river swallow our wagon whole. Move, before we lose our supplies. Yeah! Grits teeth, wades in like a man possessed.
We almost lost all of our supplies, partner. Sheriff, we are...
Almost lost all our supplies? Spits out river water, grips hat with pure rage. Well now, partner, almost ain't the same as losing. We still breathing, the wagon's still rolling, and we ain't dead yet. Check what we got left, cause whatever we lost, we gon' make up for it. Yeah! Slaps the side of the wagon like it just survived a war.
A terrible bang echoes from within the wagon, and Belle cries out in pain. Seems the improperly stowed rifle has misfired with Belle, the unlucky target. Should we treat with one medicine or treat without medicine? Belle's gonna die.
Well, hellfire and damnation. Hat flies off as I whip around. Belle done took a bullet from our own dang wagon. We treat with medicine. Ain't losing a party member to a stupid accident. Patch her up quick. Yeah! Frantically digs for supplies, cursing the wagon's cursed soul.
Who should treat the bullet wound? Should it be Chitu, Oscar, or Betty? We do not know their medical skills of any of them. The wagon literally shot them.
Well now, partner, this here's a blind bet. Ain't got no clue who knows their way round a wound. But we need someone fast. We pick Betty. She's athletic, which means steady hands. Can't have no shaky fingers digging round Belle's insides. Lock it in, Betty, do your best. Yeah! Paces nervously, hat in hand.
Turns out, Betty has a level 3 in medicine, and Betty provides medicine, bandages the wound tightly. Fortunately, treatment seems to stop the flow of blood. Belle will recover. Congratulations, Sheriff.
Well, slap my knee and call it a miracle. Belle's gonna pull through. Kicks the wagon for good measure. This dang wagon tried to kill us, but we ain't going down that easy. Betty, you done saved the day. Reckon I owe you a drink when we hit Oregon. Now, let's get back on the trail. No more bullets flying unless I'm pulling the trigger. Yeah! Spins hat, this time on purpose.
We are walking down the trail. We're next to a ton. We're walking down the trail, and we came across a man named Henry, and he says he needs a favor. Let's see what he needs. One of my horses ran off last night, but I can't leave these two to go look for him. Could you watch them until I'll return? I'll reward you when I get back. Should we agree or disagree? Remember, we gotta get there before winter, so it's up to you. Kicking the wagons probably by Betty.
Well,
Gotcha,
now,
exactly.
partner, time ain't exactly on our side. Ain't trying to be cold-hearted, but sitting around babysitting horses ain't getting us closer to Oregon. We declining. Wish 'em luck, but we gotta keep pushing. Yeah! Tip's hat keeps marching west.
That really impacted our party's morale. Our party's morale is at an all-time low right now. Yeah.
Stops dead in tracks, squints real hard at the crew. Now hold on just a dang minute. Y'all mad because we didn't waste time on some strangers' horses? We out here fighting rivers, dodging bullets, and surviving death itself. And y'all upset because we ain't played pet sitter? Deep breath, rubs temples, lets out a long cowboy sigh. All right, fine. We need a morale boost. We throw a little celebration. Maybe a song, maybe a joke, maybe even a little extra ration of food. Something to lift spirits before y'all start mutinying. Yeah! Claps hands, tries to hype up the wagon.
We do have a harmonica in the bag. We could use it, and it would lift the party morale back to, but it's only a single use.
Eyes the harmonica like it's a golden ticket to salvation. Well now, partner, we need morale and we need it bad. Ain't no sense hoarding joy when folks are dragging their boots in the dirt. We play the harmonica. Let's get them spirits high, loud, and proud.
Nice.
Yeah! Stomps boot and rhythm, ready for a frontier jam session.
I would like you to also know that we only have 15 and 17 hardtack left. We are not doing well. But the morale's back up, so that's good. Play Wonderwall. Wonderwall.
Hat nearly flies off as I whip around in pure cowboy panic. We're almost out of food. Why in the name of frontier? Didn't you say so sooner? Ain't no sense playing tunes on an empty stomach. We gotta hunt and fast. Find game, get rifles ready, and pray Oscar don't waste 7 more bullets. Yeah! Grabs rifle, eyes the horizon like a starving
That was the
wolf.
scariest one. Okay, so I made it so that we're going at a steady pace now, and we're on bare bones rations.
Grim nod, eyes dark with cowboy determination. Steady pace, bare bones rations. Survival mode. Ain't no luxury no more, just grit and guts. We hunt at the next opportunity. If we don't find food soon, it's gonna get real ugly, real fast. Yeah! Tightens belt, pretends hunger ain't real.
Okay, the roaring of fast-flowing river can be heard ahead, long before it comes to the view. This is the Big Blue River, an infamously difficult crossing. So now we're here. Should we talk, trade, or rest, or cross? I suggest trading, so maybe we could get some more food. But that's up to you, darling. That's up to you, Sheriff. What do you? Oh, and your wisdom as a trail guide. I trust that you know what's best. Pretends hunger ain't real is a vibe, dude. That's me on a diet. Pretends hunger isn't real.
Cracks knuckles, hat tipped low with serious cowboy intent. This here's a bad river, and we ain't got food. We trade. Food first, maybe supplies to boost our crossing odds. Ain't drowning on an empty stomach. Yeah! Steps into the crowd, ready to haggle like a true frontier businessman.
So people are only offering 3 toolboxes, 4 pelts, 1 ox, and 3 coffee. Do we trade or not? Because there's not really any food to trade.
Spits into the dirt, arms crossed in pure cowboy frustration.
I feel you.
These folks got pelts, coffee, and tools, but not a single biscuit. Ain't no use starving with extra supplies. We skip trading. We rest just a bit, see if conditions improve. Then we cross. Yeah! Glares at the river like it personally insulted my ancestors.
We are resting right now. It's 11 hours later, 8 hardtack. We've lost 1 party morale, and we got some stamina back. Would you like to talk, trade, rest, or cross now?
Jaw clenches, fists tighten, hardtack's nearly gone. Ain't no time left. We cross now. Ain't wasting another crumb sitting round. We face the river and we make it. Yeah! Steps forward, eyes full of reckless frontier courage.
So, if we ford the river, it's a 0% chance of success, but if we caulk the wagon, there is 58% chance of success. But we could also repair the wagon because it's kind of not doing great right now. And we could rest to wait for the conditions to improve, or we could caulk and go right now. Can't afford to
Hat
deep.
nearly flies off as I process the disaster before me.
Oh, what was
Hell
that?
no, we ain't trying to die today. We repair the wagon first. Ain't no sense floating a busted up heap. Then we rest. If conditions get better, we take the best odds we can get. Yeah! Grabs tools, mutters curses at the cursed wagon.
Oops.
Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Could not understand what you said.
I don't want to use that. I don't want to use it. I guess I have to. What do I...
Pats you on the shoulder, eyes full of gritty cowboy understanding. I know, partner. I know. Ain't no trail easy. Ain't no choice painless. But we gotta do what we gotta do to make it west. Fix the wagon. Then we rest. Then we take that river head on. Yeah!
How do I...
Spits into the river for dominance.
There's no damage.
Stops mid-spit, squints real
Okay.
hard at the
I'm
wagon.
muting her.
No damage? Well, hellfire.
Escape.
Why'd it look so cursed then? All right, no more waiting. We rest, then we float. If this river wants a fight, that's gonna get one. Yeah!
Okay.
Cracks knuckles, mentally prepares for river chaos.
I guess I have to do that. Okay. There's now a 60% chance of success. Would you like to rest and wait for the conditions to improve, or do you want to just head across the river?
Squints at the river, hat tipped low in serious cowboy contemplation. Ain't the worst odds, but we ain't gambling with our lives. One more shot at better conditions. Then no matter what, we float. Yeah. Crosses arms, taps foot, staring down the river like it's a bandit.
We got a 64% chance of success. Sheriff, do we take it? Also, our party morale has gone down again, and we've lost 8
Hat
heart
tips
attack.
lower, jaw clenched. This is it. 64% is good enough. We cross now. Ain't sitting around wasting more food. We take our chances. Yeah! Ha! Grabs the wagon, braces for chaos.
I would like you to know that Chitu is forlorn.
Glances at Chichu, eyes full of rugged cowboy concern. Well now, Chichu, ain't no need to be looking that down. We got a river to beat, a trail to
Chichu
conquer,
knows, she
and
knows.
Jebediah to outline.
Oh, we're gonna make it?
Hold tight, we crossing this river, and we ain't looking back.
We made
Yeah,
it?
ha! Kicks the wagon into
We made
motion, no
it!
turning back now.
So as our party...
Sorry, I'm having issues right now.
I get it.
Could not understand what you said.
We made it across, but as our party uncocked the wagon, they realized some wagon left unsealed, and supplies have sustained some water damage. We lost 1 bullet and $7. We avoid collecting cholera! Let's go! Yeah! Okay, the only hope is trails aren't as treacherous. Okay. Why does it keep telling me to check here? Yeah, we're at a steady pace because I don't want them to die. Their health is pretty good despite everything, except Chidu is pretty forlorn. How do I help her? Oh, I had a harmonica. Well, I didn't ask for that. I just did that. Oh, shit. Okay. A happy-looking dog stands beside the trail, wagging its tail. If the hound is domesticated, there doesn't appear to be anyone around whom the dog belongs. What should we do? Approach the dog or leave? What do you think we should do, partner? Sheriff? Sheriff is not loading. Oh my god, I just realized that the AI speaks in almost all caps. Jesus Christ. As we're walking down the trail, a happy-looking dog stands beside it, wagging its tail. If the hound is domesticated, there doesn't appear to be anyone whom the dog may belong to. What should be done? Approach the dog, or should we leave? What do you think, Sheriff? Well, that explains it. Sheriff died. Rip Sheriff. That's not an
Hat
option.
tilts forward, eyes locked on that wagon pup. Well, now, part. Ain't no way I'm leaving a good dog behind. Ain't got much, but a loyal hound's worth more than gold on the trail. We approach the dog. If it bites, well, we'll deal with that later. Yeah! Kneels down, hand out, ready for a new trail companion.
The dog, as friendly as it looks, could be dangerous. Who should approach the hound? Belle, Chitu, Oscar, or Betty? Check the dog for a micro... Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Then we should do that. That's what you're supposed to do.
Squints at the dog, then at the crew. We send Oscar. He's wily, which means he's got a slick way with things. If that pup's got a mean streak, Oscar's quick enough to handle it. Lock it in. Oscar, go make a friend or fend for your life. Yeah! Crosses arms, watching like it's the showdown of the century.
The dog wags its tail at Oscar and approaches, showing no signs of aggression. Should we feed the dog, pet the dog, ask where its owner is, or leave? What should we do? Reminder, we have, like, no food.
Hat tilts low, eyes full of cowboy wisdom. We pet the dog. Ain't got food to spare, but a good scratch behind the ears costs nothing and earns loyalty. Yeah! Kneels down, hand out, ready for some good old-fashioned dog companionship.
By petting the dog, Chitu became no longer forlorn, and we got people's morale back up. Now, what should we do? Feed the dog or ask where its owner is, or leave? We can only hunt if it gives me a prompt, too, unfortunately.
Hat tips forward, a satisfied nod.
Well, I don't know why they wanted to eat the
That dog
dog.
saved the whole dang wagon's spirits. Now we ask where its owner is. If it's got one, we reunite him. If not, well, maybe we just earned a new four-legged trail scout. Yeah. Scratch his chin, waiting to see what the pup's got to say.
The dog's bark unsurprisingly offers no insight as to where its owner may be. However, the hound doesn't seem too concerned. Do we feed the dog or do we leave?
Crosses arms, nods slowly. Well, now, partner, that there's a stray if I ever saw one. Ain't lost, just looking for a new pack. We take the dog with us.
I don't think that's an
worth more than
option.
a pocket full of bullets. Yeah! Pats the wagon, making room for the new trail companion.
So do we leave or do we feed the dog? We don't have enough food to feed the dog. We have no food. We're starving right now. We don't even have enough.
Hat tilts low, eyes full of tough cowboy reality. We leave, but the dog comes with us. Ain't got food to spare, but if this pup's got the grit to stick around, it'll find a way. Let's hit the trail. Yeah! Whistles for the dog, marches forward.
The dog did not want to come. It waved goodbye. It said goodbye to the crew. We were not able to take the dog.
Stops mid-step, turns back, tips hat low in respect. Well, now that's one true frontier spirit. Ain't every soul meant to ride the same trail. That pup's got its own journey, just like we got ours. Stares off at the dog one last time, then turns back to the road. Fair winds, partner. We'll meet again on the trail. Yeah! Marches on, heart just a little heavier.
We're walking to Elk Cove Springs right now, and winter is in 187 days. And the party is currently starving, actively, currently. It's thinking right now.
Hat flies off as I whip around, eyes wide with pure, unfiltered cowboy panic. We're starving? Ain't no time for dilly-dallying. We hunt at the next opportunity.
But
If
we
there
don't
ain't
have
no
an
game,
opportunity.
we find another way, 'cause we ain't dying empty. Pick up the pace, we gotta eat. Yeah!
Jesus.
Clutches belt tighter, stomps forward with desperate determination.
Okay, we just came to a campsite. Several travelers are celebrating their journey, whether they're honoring their victories or commemorating the fallen is unclear. The party may be able to join in on the celebration and restore some morale. Doesn't look like there's any food, but it does look like we could sit there and rest and get some morale. Or we could push on. What do we choose? Reminder, we are actively starving. I don't know how the shooting works in the game. It was my
Hat
first
tilts
time.
low, stomach growls
nice
like a cornered
to me.
coyote. Morale won't fill our guts. Ain't no use celebrating if we keel over the next mile. We push, we find food, or we die trying. Ain't no other way. Yeah! Stumbles forward, fueled by pure cowboy desperation.
We might have to resort to cannibalism. They are energy down. They are not doing too hot. Someone looks gross. Someone's stinky. They do not look happy. We're almost at Elk Cove Springs, though. Maybe we can get food there. While gathering water for the camp, find some eggs. While gathering water for the camp, Belle finds some turtle eggs buried at the bank of the nearby waterway. The eggs might be gathered and cooked for food, though some of the party might find the act unsavory. What should be done? Should we gather the eggs or should we leave them alone? I think that we need to gather the eggs, honestly.
Eyes widen,
We have
stomach
no
growls
choice!
loud enough to scare the coyotes. We gather them eggs. Ain't got time for morals when our ribs are showing.
That's so
Cook
true.
them up, we eat tonight. Yeah! Grabs pan, ready to fry up some survival.
Belle decided to gather eggs, regrettable for the mother turtle, perhaps, but necessary sacrifice. Belle's morale went down 1, but we got eggs. And we just made it to Elk Cove Springs! Let's go!
Tips hat toward Belle, voice full of hard cowboy gratitude. It weren't easy, but you saved us, Belle. A tough choice is better than starving dead. Now let's eat. Ain't no point feeling bad on an empty stomach. Yeah! Fires up the campfire, stomach grumbling like a stampede.
So we just made it at Elk Cove Springs, and it looks like some guy named Frank has a quest for us. Do we talk to him or nah?
Squints at Frank like he might be trouble or salvation. If he ain't offering food, I ain't interested. But if he's got a way to fill our bellies, we talk. See what he wants. But if it ain't food or supplies, we walk. Yeah! Folds arms ready to negotiate or stomp off.
So Frank is suggesting that we carve our name into this rock, and it will probably raise morale. Would you like to do that or no, Sheriff? What is your decision? I vote we eat those eggs.
Crosses arms, stomach still grumbling like an angry grizzly. Ain't no point in carving if we starve tomorrow. Morale's nice, but food's better. We pass and keep moving. We need grub not engraven. Yeah! Tips hat, stomps onward, eyes sharp for food.
Okay, we're leaving. They decided to not raise morale at all. Let's go here. Let's have the redemption at shooting.
Darn tootin' we are. Ain't got time for rock carving. We got a
Dude.
trail to survive. Keep
Chidu is
marching.
forlorn
Keep
again.
looking for food. We ain't giving up yet. Yeah! Kicks up
Shoot.
dust. Eyes locked on the horizon.
Chitu is forlorn again.
Glances at Chichu, lets out a long cowboy sigh. Dang it, Chichu, I know it's rough, but we ain't dead yet. We find food, we keep going, we gon' make it. Ain't no room for quitting now. Yeah! gives an encouraging nod,
I'm
though
just gonna
stomach
make
growls
decisions
loud
for
enough
myself.
to echo.
Gotta stay positive,
Well
Sheriff.
now, partner, that's the spirit. Ain't no trail worth taking if you can't make
I
your own
you
calls.
like Sheriff Poma? You like
I'll
me
still
as
be
a
riding
sheriff?
by your side, but you lead the way, and I'll back you up. Yeah! Tip's hat, ready for whatever comes next.
A guy stopped us on his trail named Homer. He said, "Ye shall go no further. To continue on, ye must assist me. An affliction most foul hath cursed me. One insufficient inspiration. Your travails shall serve the basis for my epic. As reward, not only shall I let you pass unpeated, but shall know your names. Do we accept or leave?" It suits me, the southern drawl. I was made to be southern. I was made to be from
Well
the
now,
country.
partner, that's a fine choice. Ain't nothing wrong with a little southern grit and frontier spirit. Yeah!
What does that mean?
Tip's hat with extra flair, riding on into the unknown.
So do we leave or do we accept? I'm kind of confused by your answer there, Sheriff.
Adjusts hat, clears throat. We leave. Ain't got time for
Oh.
rock carving when our bellies are empty. Food first. Everything else can wait. Yeah! Marches on, eyes sharp for the next meal.
He came back, he followed us and stopped us again and said, where go ye? Why do ye flee? I need your assistance. My writing shall echo throughout the centuries. Ye shall feel honored to be a part of it. Do we accept or do we leave? When do you need a poem? Thank you.
Whips around, squints at Frank real hard. Frank, partner, we ain't fleeing. We starving. Ain't got time for history when our ribs are showing. We leave. Yeah! Kicks up
You're
dust,
very well.
stomps off
I should
faster.
take my... Yeah, you leave very well. Then I should take...
Tip's hat, eyes sharp as ever. Well now, partner, you gotta say the word. I'm here, riding right alongside ya. What's the next move? Yeah! Leans in, waiting on the call.
So by saying no to him, you have ruined their morale. They, we've now found... Okay.
Groans, tugs at hat in frustration. Well now, dang it all. First, we starvin'. Now the crew's moppier. Then a lost calf in a rainstorm. Ain't no fixin' it now. What did we find, partner? 'Cause we need something good and fast. Yeah! Grits teeth, hoping for a miracle.
So we found some crate and barrels. Several discarded and broken crates sit in the dust of the trail. They do not appear to have been discarded deliberately, and they fell from a previous party's wagon. Should we search for supplies, or should we push on? By the way, everybody has 0 morale. Have I tried clicking on the flashing foxes? Oh, XP. Oh, XP.
Eyes widen,
realize
voice
that.
drops to pure survival mode. We search them crates. Ain't leaving a single scrap behind. If we don't find food soon, this wagon's gonna turn into a funeral procession. Yeah! Dives into the crates like a starving raccoon.
Who should dive into the crates like a starving raccoon? Oh, should it be Belle, Chitu, Oscar, or Betty?
Hat tilts low, eyes scan the crew. We send Oscar, he's wily. Means he knows how to sniff out the good stuff. Lock it in. Oscar, get in them crates and find us some salvation. Yeah! Cross his arms, praying for food.
He got 7 herbal remedies, 1 guidebook, and 2 coffees. And Oscar is also forlorn.
Stares at the loot, jaw clenched, stomach growling like an angry coyote. No food? Oscar, you done good. But I ain't gonna lie, I was hoping for a biscuit. Ain't much, but we take what we can. Now we gotta find food fast. Yeah! Kicks a crate in frustration, then picks up the coffee like it's liquid gold.
Okay, so we have an opportunity to hunt right now. Should we take Belle, who has a level 3, Chitu, who we do not know her level, Oscar is a level 2, or Betty, who we do not know her level? Who do we take?
Hat tilts low, eyes full of trick cowboy logic. We take Belle. She's got a level 3, Best shot we got. Ain't risking more wasted bullets. We need meat. Lock it in, Belle. Bring home
Oh my
dinner
God.
or die trying. Yeah! Grips rifle tight, praying to the hunting gods.
Okay. How did that miss?
Holds breath, fists clenched. This is it. Did she get anything? Ain't got room for another failure, partner. We need food. Yeah! Ow! Paces nervously, stomach growling louder than ever.
I can't. I did it! I got some things. We got 40 pounds of meat! And we lost 6 bullets. Let's fucking go! I'm obtaining the pelts. I'm gonna go here. We got 40 meat, and we also got some pelts and stuff, and we lost 7 bullets.
Drops to knees, throws hat in the air like a victorious gunslinger. We eatin' tonight. Belly, ya done save this wagon from starving death. Fire up that cookin', we having a feast. Yeah, yeah. Claps Belle on the back, practically crying over the smell of meat.
We kept moving on afterwards, and they've already ate. We're now at a new place, and there is a woman on the side of the road with a little girl behind her. And she says, "You're the first people we've seen in some time. A sight for sore eyes indeed. It looks like their wagon's off to the side and broken. Should we ask what happened, or should we push on?" Fry, is your only answer gonna be eat them?
Hat tilts low, eyes scan the situation real careful like. We ask what happened. Ain't saying we helpin' yet, but leavin' without knowin' don't sit right. Could be a trap or could be trouble that needs fixin'. Yeah! Rests hand near rifle, just in case.
Jane says it doesn't make for much of a good story, truth be told. Our wagon broke down. We weren't prepared. My husband did the best he could, but he had a broken arm, and without some spare parts, we're stuck. We considered leaving the little wagon, but it's just the 3 of us, me, my husband, and little Mary here. We wouldn't survive this journey with what we have left. We might be able to make it if we had some more supplies. That's why I was so happy to spot you. Please, I beg for your assistance. Should we offer to repair their wagon or offer supplies? You guys are ruthless. What about little Mary? What about little Mary,
Squints
guys?
hard, hat tipped low in deep cowboy thought. Fixin' the wagon costs us nothing but time. Supplies we ain't got much of. We repair the wagon, help 'em get rollin' without draining our own stash. Yeah! Rolls up sleeves, ready to get to work.
Who should repair the wagon? Belle, Chitu, Oscar, or Betty? What are we doing?
Cracks knuckles, eyes scan the crew like a seasoned trail boss. We send Betty. She's athletic, means strong hands, steady
You're so
work.
right.
If anyone can fix that busted wagon, it's her. Lock it in, Betty. Get to wrenching.
She only has 1.
Yeah! Spits in hands, ready to supervise like a true cowboy.
The wagon axle is cracked. It's only understandable that it can no longer function. The easiest solution would be to replace it with a spare part. However, it may be possible to fix with some time and effort. What should be done? Try to repair it. Betty sets to work repairing the broken wagon.
Sorry, I'm having issues right now.
She also
Could not
Hush,
understand
Mary.
what you said.
Hush, Mary. She's repairing the wagon for us.
Pauses, tips hat, looks
We
over
should
at
let her
little Mary
work.
with a softer cowboy nod. Darn right, gosh, Mary. Ain't her fault she's stuck out here. Just a little one, caught in the rough and tumble o' the trail. Clears throat, voice steady but kind. Don't worry, Mary. We ain't leaving y'all stranded. Betty's working, and y'all be back on the road soon. Yeah! Gives Mary a reassuring cowboy grin.
So it turns out Betty only had a 1 of repairing skills, a level 1, so she wasn't able to fix it, and she lost 1 stamina. Should we wish them well or offer them supplies? They were not back on the road soon. In fact, they were not on the road soon.
Hat tips low, jaw clenched in frustration. Damn it, Betty tried, but we ain't mechanics. We wish 'em well. Ain't got supplies to spare. We barely surviving ourselves. Godspeed, Jane. Hope y'all find a way. Yeah! Tip's hat walks on with a heavy heart.
Oh, and by the way, Betty's forlorn, Oscar's forlorn, and Chitu is forlorn. We need to find a way to raise morale pronto, or else people are gonna start abandoning us.
Stops dead in tracks, eyes wide with pure cowboy urgency. The wagon's fallen apart, not just in body, but in spirit. Ain't no use pushing west.
I already
if
know what
folks
you would
are
have
ready
picked.
to give up. We need a morale boost fast. Ain't got music left, so we gotta talk, joke, or even lighten rations just a bit. Whatever it takes, we can't lose nobody. Yeah! Claps hands, ready to rally the crew.
There we go. I made it so that they can eat more food.
Tip's hat lets out a breath full of dust and determination. That's right, partner, we still here. Wagons rattling, crews dragging, but we ain't done yet. Now, what's the plan to lift
Cowboy
spirits?
urges,
We
yeah.
got
Do you want to know
options, but
about my
sitting still
cowboy
ain't one of 'em.
urges?
Yeah! Leans in, waiting on the next move.
So we just got to a small cluster of reeds near the trail belies a presence of a watery spring. Such serendipitous find could be a boon for Belle's stamina, and drinking from such source could be positively reinvigorating. Should Belle drink from the spring, drink some water, or push on? Just know that she could also die from it. So it's up to you to choose. Should we drink or push on? Yeah, I can wrestle your cattle, all right. All right.
Hat tilts low, eyes locked on that spring like it's a loaded gun.
Wrestling.
It's a gamble. Could save Belle, could end Belle. We push on. Ain't risking losing a party member when we barely hanging on. Yeah! Stomps forward, leaving the water behind.
Okay, we're moving on. Best not to drink from random stagnant water. Save a horse, ride a...
Darn right, partner. Ain't dying from
An
some
AI.
poison puddle. We keep marching. Food, morale, and survival come first. Yeah! Keeps eyes peeled for safer salvation.
We have... The party spies a small thicket of shrubs, each covered in small red berries. If gathered, they may have medical properties that could be useful. Should we harvest them, or should we leave? And if we harvest, who should harvest?
Squints real hard at them berries, rubbing chin in deep cowboy thought. We harvest. Could be medicine, could be poison, but we gotta take chances to stay alive. Yeah! Steps forward, careful but determined.
The berries are delicate and infamously difficult to harvest. It takes an experienced explorer to gather a large number. Who should harvest the berries? Belle, Chitu, Oscar, or Betty? Betty only has a 2 adventurer skill. Everybody else we don't know. Rubs chin in deep cowboy's thought. I get
Tips
it as a
low,
cowboy.
deep cowboy decision-making mode engaged. We send Betty. A 2 in adventuring is better than a 0. Ain't taking a blind gamble if we don't have to. Lock it in. Betty, pick 'em berries like our lives depend on it. Yeah! Crosses arms, watching like it's a high-stakes poker game.
We got some berries. Only one herbal remedy. Everybody is so depressed. I hope no one leaves. I've played this game and someone leaves.
Lets out a deep cowboy sigh. Tips hat. One remedy ain't much, but it's something. Ain't fixing all our troubles, but better than
Hopefully
nothing.
nobody leaves.
Now back on the trail. Yeah! Marches on, eyes sharp for the next opportunity.
We've now found another berry bush. The berries are readily identifiable and they are not readily identifiable and may be unsafe to eat. If they're indeed edible, however, they may make a fine supplement for dried rations. What should be done? Should we pick the berries, inspect the berries, or leave?
Hat tilts low, eyes full of cautious cowboy wisdom. We inspect first. Ain't eating nothing that might send us to an early grave. If they're good, we take 'em. If not, we move. Yeah! Leans
Yeah.
in, inspecting like a true frontier survivalist.
Who should inspect the berries? Should it Belle, Chitu, Oscar, or Betty? Again, Belle, Chitu, and Oscar, we do not know what their skill level is, but Betty is a 3. She's upgraded.
Hat
Cowboy
tilts
wisdom.
forward, no nonsense cowboy decision engaged. We send Betty. A 3's the best we got. Ain't gambling with poison. Lock it in, Betty. Use them sharp eyes and tell us if we eat or run. Yeah. Arms crossed, waiting on Judgment Day.
Betty says, I think they are safe to eat. Betty checks the fridge and determines they are probably safe to eat. What do we do? The AI seems pretty smart. The
Squints at
AI
Betty,
is smart.
then at the berries, then back at Betty. Probably ain't exactly reassuring, partner. But we starving. We eat. If Betty's wrong, we'll deal with it. Yeah! Grabs a
Jesus
handful,
Christ.
praying for good luck. Tips hat, kneels down in the dust, hat over heart. Lord above, we ain't asking for much. Just that these here berries don't kill us dead. We walk a hard road, but we ain't done yet. Keep us standing, keep us fighting, and for the love of all that's holy, don't let us die over no damn shrub. Amen. Yeah!
Jesus
Pops a
Christ.
berry in mouth, waiting on fate.
So as we're walking away, Chitu, who is a farmer, remember, mentioned that she thinks they're poisonous. But as we kept walking,
Hat flies off as I spin around, eyes wide in sheer cowboy horror. Poisonous? Betty said probably safe. Chi-Chu says death berries. Grabs stomach, sweating bullets. We spit 'em out.
Ayan,
Now.
Timo.
Yeah! Frantically flings berries
Hydration
into
check,
the dirt,
posture check.
muttering about
you.
betrayal. Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Could not understand what you said.
We just came up to the Pura party, and they're begging to help reunite them because they can't make to Oregon alone. Do we say, who are you, agree to help, or do we refuse and move on? It is almost bedtime. Thank you, Frozen. Thank you, Sir Herbert. Thank you.
Still recovering from the berry betrayal, hat tilted low in deep cowboy suspicion. Who are y'all? Ain't signing up for nothing till we know who we dealing with. Yeah!
Jesus Christ.
Arms crossed, ready for whatever nonsense comes next.
He said, I'm Thomas G. Farnham, but collectively we're known as the Peoria Party. We left the country of Peoria intent on blazing trails straight for Oregon. We organized ourselves as a military with strict, careful discipline. In this fashion, we adopted the name the Oregon Dragoons. I led the troop. Things were going well for a brief time. As you can see, we're nowhere near Oregon. We've already split up. Tensions were simply building beyond repair. Even as a group, we're struggling. I can't imagine any of us will survive for this for long. Please, you must help reunite us. None of us can make it to Oregon alone. Sorry, I'm having issues right now. It's so relatable. It's such a mood.
Tips hat squints real hard. Alone ain't an answer, partner. If we taking them in, we need to know who they are, what they bring, and if they slowing us down. Ask again, who are y'all, what can you do, and why should we help? Yeah! Leans in, hat low, not taking chances.
So he said, I am Thomas J. Farnham, but collectively we are known as the Peoria Party.
Squints harder, arms crossed tighter. Collective? What in tarnation does that mean? Thomas J. Farnham, you better start making sense. We ain't taking in mystery folk unless we know what we're signing up for. Speak plain or we walk. Yeah! Stomps boot, waiting for a straight answer.
We left the country, he says that we left the country of Peoria intent on blazing a trail straight through Oregon. We organized ourselves as a military, wood, strict, careful, disciplined. In this fashion, we adopted the name the Oregon Dragoons. I led the troop. Things were going well for a brief time. As you can see, we're nowhere near Oregon. We've already split. Tensions were simply building beyond repair. Even as a group, we are struggling. I can't imagine any of us will survive for long. Please, you must help reunite us. None of us can make it to Oregon alone. Do we agree to help, or do we refuse?
Tips hat back.
Hopefully it understands.
Squints at Thomas like a man who's seen too much nonsense already.
I agree.
A military group that done fell apart ain't exactly a confidence boost, partner. But folks dying alone ain't right neither. We agree to help, but on our terms. Ain't letting no loose cannons drag us down. Yeah! Points finger, laying down cowboy law. Y'all follow our rules or y'all stay lost.
So he said, you'll be well served to take some clothes and medicine with you. If any of the boys are injured, they may require immediate attention on the trail. You'll find my boys scattered across the trail at various places. I'll make my way to Blue Mountain. Please rescue as many dragoons as you can see on your way there. So I think it's just like a quest thing.
Tip's hat nods firm. A mission's a mission. All right, Thomas, we'll find your boys, but they better not slow us down. Now let's move. Oregon ain't waiting. Yeah. Stomps forward, eyes peeled for lost dragoons.
Okay, so we're 44 miles to Mount Kennedy. Okay. Take meds. Oh yeah, I should do that. Okay, let me hunt first. We just came out to a hunting location. Who should go and hunt? Belle, Chitu, Oscar, or Betty? You only have 6 bullets. I will.
Jaw
Thank you guys.
clenches,
Time
hat
to
tilts
save the
low.
Gooners.
6 bullets ain't
Time to
much.
save
We
Gooners!
send Belle. She's our best shot, level 3, and we can't afford to waste a single bullet.
Thank you.
Lock
Yeah,
it in.
thank you.
Belle,
Yeah,
make
yeah.
every
While
shot
Homer
count.
gets meds, check drink water if
Cross
you
his
haven't
fingers,
and
praying for
stretch be
meat.
healthy.
Got it.
Sorry, I'm having issues right now.
Got it.
Could not understand what you said.
Fuck. Yes!
Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Could not understand what you said.
I couldn't even shoot. Oh, it heard that. 70 pounds!
Spits into the dirt, fists clenched. Hat nearly flies off from sheer frustration. We went hunting and didn't even get a shot off.
No, we
Ain't
did.
nothing more insulting than starving with a loaded rifle. We push on, find food another way. No time for sulking. Yeah! Grits teeth, stomach rumbling, eyes locked on the road ahead.
Okay, so actually we did. We got 50 meat, but Belle is now exhausted, and she only had enough stamina to carry 50 pounds back to the storage when we actually caught 70, and we don't have any bullets left now. Meat!
Hat flies off as I spin round, hands on hips. We got meat, but now we're out of bullets? Damn fine shooting, Belle, but we need ammo and fast. We trade at the next chance. No bullets means we ain't hunting again. Yeah! Pats Belle on the back, but starts counting every shot from now on.
Were we not counting them before? The wagon's back. So the wagon wheel just got stuck on something. As things stand, pushing the wagon free will strain the party, or worse, and one might unpack its cargo lighten it first, which would be tolerably safer, but the more cargo is unloaded, the longer the process will take. What should we do? Should we unpack it all, or unpack some, or push the wagon out and strain everybody and possibly damage the wagon? What do we do? Bison! Nice. Hell yeah. Ned, oh yeah, I forgot. Well, let me know what her answer is. While I get my water. Is she still thinking?
Hat tips low,
No, she's
eyes
not.
narrow in pure
Meds
cowboy
Boma.
calculation.
Pause
We
now.
unpack some,
Love
just
you.
enough to lighten the load without wasting
Did she
too
say
much time.
unpack some?
Ain't breaking our backs or our wagon, but we ain't
Or-
stalling too long either. Yeah! Rolls up sleeves, ready to get that wagon moving.
Was that just unpack some? Okay. Party, okay. 1 day lost. Took a day to get it unstuck. Oh my god. I just spilled all my snack everywhere. My poor snack, my cranberries. I just spilled them all. I popped it open. Oh no! Okay, I got them. Only 16 miles before it came. We made it past. We're now on the trail. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you can have some cranberries. You can have some of mine. You can have it on my ham. It's thinking. I want to talk to it.
Squints real hard, processing that last bit like a rattlesnake trying to understand a map. Cranberries on your ham? Well now,
What?
partner. I ain't one to question a man's trail rations. If
What?
it keeps you going, eat up. Now we back on the road. Keep marching, keep surviving,
When
and
did it
keep
hear
looking
that?
for them dragoons. Yeah! Adjusts hat, stomps forward
What?
with newfound determination.
Oh, so we just got stopped by someone who's a bounty hunter. They said, "Halt, traveler. Have you seen an outlaw on your journey? She is my quarry. I have been tracking her for weeks. You must have seen her. I'll pay you handsomely if you can just tell me where she is." What was her name again? Started with an E. Was it Emma, Elena, Erica, Ellen, or L? No worries, Mayo. I hope you
Hat
have a good
tips
day at
low,
work.
eyes
See
full
you
of cautious
tomorrow.
cowboy calculation. We don't know nothing. Ain't getting involved in no bounty hunter business. Too much trouble. Clears throat, gives best cowboy shrug. Can't say we seen nobody like that, partner. Ain't worth making enemies or getting tangled up in something we don't understand.
That's so fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keeps hand near holster just in case.
Okay, we moved on. We're on the trail again.
Darn tootin' we are. Ain't no bounty hunter slowing our march to Oregon. Eyes forward, feet moving. We gotta find food, ammo, and them dragoons. Yeah! Spits into the dust, presses onward with cowboy determination.
Don't forget, we also have to raise the group's morale.
Darn right, partner.
It's trying to
Can't have a
say
wagon full of
yeehaw.
sad faces. We need a morale boost fast. Let's tell stories, crack jokes,
Okay, we
or
can't
even
do
hand
that.
out a tiny extra ration. Something to keep folks from walking off into the prairie out of despair. Yeah! Claps hands, ready to rally the crew.
Okay, so the wagon bed and canopy have been damaged by the rough trail. While nothing has broken completely this time, the party should consider repairing the damage before things get worse. Who should attempt to repair the wagon? Belle, Chitu, or Oscar? Or should we ignore and continue?
Hat tilts low, eyes scan the crew like a seasoned trail boss. We send Oscar. He's
Okay,
wily,
fair.
means he's got tricks up his sleeve. Maybe one of them tricks is knowing how to fix a busted wagon. Lock it in, Oscar. Don't let us down. Yeah!
Let's
Arms
go.
crossed, waiting to see if Oscar's got what it takes.
Oscar did it. Oh, we should use this.
Darn right he did.
Yeah!
Slaps Oscar on the back, grinning like a proud trail boss. Oscar, you
Everybody's
just saved
not
this wagon from
forlorn!
falling to pieces. That's a win. We needed one. Now let's keep this streak going. Morale's still low, and we got miles to go. Yeah!
I
Tips hat, marching on with newfound hope.
played the harmonica, and now they're not forlorn anymore, and they're happy. Partner? This it? Oh, we're about to make it to the next camp. It broke. I reckon. I'm actually surprised the AI made us survive for this long. That's wild. I thought it would kill me. I'm surprised it actually made good decisions. Yeehaw! We've we've arrived at the camp. Who would we like to heal up? We can heal up any of our party members. Don't tempt. I don't want to die.
Eyes scan the crew like a true trail boss in a tough spot. We heal Belle. She's exhausted, and we need her strong.
Yeah.
She's our best shot, and she just saved us from starving. Lock it in. Belle gets the heal. Yeah. Nods firm, ready to keep this wagon rolling.
Belle is no longer exhausted now, and we're at a fort now. We've made it to Fort Kearney. Woo!
Well, slap my boot and call it a victory. We made it to the fort. This here's our chance to trade, restock, and raise morale.
Yeah!
We need bullets, food, and whatever else we can scrape together. Let's get to business, partner. Oregon ain't gonna wait. Yeah! Marches into the fort like a true frontier legend.
So there's some, we can either talk to some people who look like they have, like, quests for us. We could trade, we go to the store, we can do services, or we could rest, or we could depart. The AI is doing better than I would have, honestly. I would have left that dog. I thought that dog would
Tip's
bite
hat,
me.
eyes sharp as a hawk on the hunt. We trade. See if we can get bullets and food without burning all our cash. Then we hit the store, fill in the gaps with whatever we still need. After that, maybe these folks got something worth hearing, or maybe it's just more trouble. Lock it in, trade first. Yeah! Steps into the fort, ready to bargain like a true cowboy.
Would you like to trade supplies, or would you like to sell pelts?
Hat tilts low, eyes full of frontier business sense.
And
we sell
dog has
pelts
better-
first, get some
Yeah.
extra cash before we start trading. Then we trade for bullets and food, because we ain't lasting long without them. Lock it in, sell them pelts. Yeah! Rubs hands together, ready to make a deal.
So should we sell 1 pelt, 3 pelts, or all 7 pelts?
Hat tilts low, squints real hard like a man calculating the very fabric of existence.
Yeah!
We sell 3 pelts, keep some for trading later, but get enough cash to make a real dent in our supplies. Lock it in, 3 pelts sold. Yeah! Tips hat, watching them coins roll in.
We only got $18 from those 3 pelts, because they're trading them $6 per pelt. Would you like to sell more, or would you like to try and trade? Money, 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 money. Dollar bill.
Hat tilts low, lips purse in pure cowboy disappointment. 6 a pelt? That's daylight robbery. We hold on to the rest, ain't letting them fleece us dry. Now, see if we can get food and bullets without burning all our coin. Yeah! Stomps toward the traders, ready to haggle like a legend.
I don't even think we could do anything. Should we even... What? Okay, so someone's trading 99 flour, and they're trading it for our Dragoon medallion. Would you want to trade our Dragoon medallion for 99 flour? That money was. I think so
tilts real
too.
low, eyes squinting like a man facing the biggest choice of his life.
Belle is hard carrying.
Dragoon
Holy
medallion for 99 flour? Food's real important, but that medallion might mean something big down the road. Could be key to helping them dragoons. We hold on to it. Ain't trading away something important for a sack of flour. We find food another way. Yeah! Cross his arms, standing firm on cowboy principles.
Would you like to go to the store to get some food then?
Darn tootin', we would. Ain't trading away no dragoon's fate for a sack of biscuits. But we still need grub. We hit the store, buy what we can, keeping it smart, but we ain't leaving empty-handed. Yeah! Marches straight to the general store. Money ready.
So our wagon's limit is exceeded because it's broken. We could repair it at the service store, but we also need food. But to have food space, we need to repair the wagon. And we could also just buy repair kits. What do you think?
Hat tilts low, fingers tap chin. A true cowboy crisis. We repair the wagon first. No point buying food if we ain't got space to carry it. Then we buy food. Ain't no use fixing the wagon just to starve inside it. Lock it in, services first, store second. Yeah!
So we could repair.
Marches to the service store, ready to fix this mess.
We could repair 1 damage for $5, 3 damage for 17. Repair only damaged body section for 25. Repair only exposed section for $10, or fully repair the wagon for $35. Reminder: we only have $259 on us. What about bullets? Yeah, we need to get bullets too.
Hat tilts low, fingers drumming on the counter, calculating every dollar like a frontier banker. We fully repair for $35. No half measures. We fix it right so we don't get stuck later. That leaves plenty for food and supplies. Lock it in, fix her up completely. Yeah!
Oh my god!
Slaps the counter, ready for a wagon that ain't falling apart.
Okay, so, we could get, oh my god, it's...
Leans in, eyes sharp as a rattlesnake ready to strike. Well, spit it out. Partner, what's the damage? Did the wagon fix up right? Or are we still dragging a busted heap across the frontier? Yeah!
Thank you!
Fists clenched, waiting on the verdict.
So it's $55 for 50 bullets, and it is $31 for 175 flour. How much would you like to buy of each? We also should get medicine, and we should get clothing and repair tools for when we're on the trail. But so we should save some money, but it's up to you. Thank you. I love you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Come on.
Hat tilts low, eyes sharp as a prairie hawk. Here's a high-stakes budgeting mission. All right, we need bullets,
Yeah, it
food,
is a
medicine,
high-stake
and
budgeting
backup
mission.
supplies. Here's what we do. Buy 50 bullets, $55. Ain't surviving out there with an empty rifle. Buy 175 flour. Gotta keep folks fed, even if it's just biscuits and hope. Buy 2 medicine. Ain't letting folks die when we could have patched them up. Buy 1 set of clothes. Gotta have at least 1 spare in case someone falls in a river. Buy 1 repair kit. Ain't getting stranded with a busted wagon again. That leaves $108 for emergencies. Lock it in. We buy smart, survive strong. Yeah! Slaps coins on the counter like a true frontier businessman.
Okay, so that would, with all the things that you suggested, it costs $184. Do you want to do that, or do you want to put some things back? The math is not mathing for these purchases because I didn't know how much everything costs.
Hat tilts low, teeth grit. We gotta make the hard calls. We cut back just a bit. Here's the new plan. 50 bullets, 55s, keep. Ain't no point in hunting if the gun's empty. 175 flour, keep. Can't fight hunger with wishful thinking. 1 medicine, 15, cut to 1 bottle. We'll pray we don't need more. You then. 1 set of
How do I put
clothes,
these back?
cut. We tough it out till we find more. 1 repair kit, keep. A busted wagon leaves you dead in the dust. New total, $30.16. That leaves $123 for the road. Lock it in. We ain't going broke, but we ain't going hungry either. Yeah!
Jesus Christ.
Nods firm, ready to roll.
Okay, so it's still going to cost $129, and all I did was get rid of the clothing because that's all we could do. Do you want to pay for that?
Hat tilts low, lips purse, does some quick cowboy math.
Your lips are pursed,
Inserts,
yeah.
That's fair enough. We still got food, bullets, medicine, and a repair kit. Ain't gonna get much better than that. Lock it in. We pay and get back on the trail. Yeah! Slaps the coins down, ready to ride.
A lot of people, Oscar has really low energy, and Chitu's energy is getting low too. Should we rest before we leave, or should we just go? Also, their hygiene is kind of low too, and that can lead to diseases.
Hat tilts low, eyes full of serious cowboy thinking. We rest. Ain't no use hitting the trail when folks are barely standing. If there's a place to wash up, we do that too. Ain't letting disease take us out. Lock it in. We rest and clean up. Yeah! Kicks back, letting the crew recharge.
So we could go to the barber to get the health, I mean the hygiene back up. Who should we give it to? Should we? It's $5 per. And we only have $95. We could give it to Chitu, Oscar, or Betty, or we could just leave and ignore it. And what do you choose? Deputy Palmer, that's me. I
Hat
your
tilts
deputy.
low, fingers tap
Yeehaw.
chin. Time to budget like a true frontier strategist. We clean up Chichu. She's low on energy and risking disease. Can't
No.
have that. Spend $5, get her washed up, then we hit the trail.
This one's low
Nods
on
firm,
energy.
making sure the crew stays trail ready.
Should we rest for a night before we head out?
Darn tootin' we should. Ain't no sense in hitting the trail half dead. One good night's rest, then we ride strong. Lock it in, we rest, then we roll. Yeah! Kicks boots up, ready for a well-earned break.
Oh, and before we go, reminder, we only have $90 left. Should we buy a harmonica? Oh, just kidding. I don't think we can buy one of those. Never mind. We cannot buy a harmonica.
Hat
Look at
tilts
Trace
low,
of AI.
lets out a long cowboy
Yeah!
sigh.
Thank you,
Dang it,
Looking
partner,
to
Trace,
trade
yeah.
for
ready
some
for a
big
painful
eyes,
trail.
yeah.
Ain't nothing we can do about it now. We save that $90 for when we really need it. Now we rest, then we ride. Yeah!
So
Tips hat, dreaming of the music that could have been.
we're heading out now. We're departing. We've rested and we're ready to go. There's some
Darn
negotiation
tootin'
here.
we are. Wagons fixed, bellies ain't empty, folks ain't dropping yet. Now we ride, full steam ahead, partner Oregon or bust.
Oregon or bust,
Snaps
yeah!
reins, wagon rolls out like a thunderstorm on the prairie.
Oregon or bust, yeah, partner! Yeehaw! A bison lies in the dirt beside the trail, unmoving. It doesn't appear to have any external wounds or evidence of sickness, at least at a quick glance. However, further investigation may be necessary to determine the safety of the meat. Should we investigate or should we push on? Eat it. Nero,
Hat
you have a
tilts
death
low,
wish?
eyes sharp as a hawk on a hungry day. We investigate. Ain't letting
Oh.
good meat go to waste unless it's gonna kill us. If
Who
it's safe, we eat. If not, we move on fast.
Who should
Steps forward, ready to judge this bison's fate.
investigate the carcass? Should it be Bale, Chitu, Oscar, or Betty? Bison.
Hat tilts low, eyes narrow, in serious cowboy decision making.
It is
We
serious
send
cow-
Betty. She's got adventuring skills. Means she's got the best chance to know if this meat's good or deadly. Lock it in. Betty, figure out if we feast or flee. Yes! Crosses arms, watching close.
Betty holds her breath and investigates the carcass. She can see nothing externally suggests the meat is unsafe and concludes it is likely the bison simply perished of old age. With the little time, the carcass should be butchered to greatly aid the party's meat supply. Should we gather the meat or should we leave, partner? There's how they just like randomly scream.
Hat tips low, eyes gleaming
finally
with
can
pure
eat
cowboy
something!
hunger. We gather that meat. Ain't letting a gift
Yeah,
from the
you
prairie go to
gather that
waste.
meat. Yeah.
We eat tonight. Lock it in. Butcher that bison. Yeah! Rolls up sleeves, ready for a feast.
We did it, and now we back on the road. Let's fucking go! Yeehaw, motherfucker!
Darn right, partner. Let's go. Belly's full, wagon rolling, morale's gonna be high tonight. Oregon or bust. We ain't slowing down now.
Oregon or bust!
Whips hat in the air, full speed ahead.
We just came across a mountain man. He says grease for sale, cheap, high quality wagon grease. Do we, interested in some grease?
Hat tilts low, eyes squinting at the mountain man like he might be selling snake oil. How much and how much we got left? Ain't spending a dime if we don't need it. If the price is fair, we take it. Ain't nothing worse than a dry axle. Yeah! Crosses arms, waiting on the deal.
He said interest in the grease is modern stuff with soap for thickener. It's $12. We only have $90 left, and we don't necessarily need the grease. What do we do? You're mountain man? Nade, you were mountain man? Even look like that?
Hat tilts low, fingers drumming on the wagon rail. Thinking real hard. We skip it. Ain't spending $12 on something we don't need. Not when food and ammo matter more. We save our money and push on. Yeah!
Yeehaw!
Tip's hat
I'd buy
rolls
it if
out
it was
without a
snake
second
oil, but
glance.
would you have bought? Oh.
Hat tilts low, eyes narrowing in pure cowboy confusion. Well now, partner, I ain't sure what that means, but I do know we got a trail to conquer. If it ain't about food, bullets, or surviving the frontier, then we keep moving. Yeah!
Yeah!
Snaps reins, wagon rolls on into the wild unknown.
We're now at a hunting area. Should we go and hunt with Belle? Possibly. Possibly. Into a heartless Betty.
Hat tilts low, stomach still remembering what hunger feels like. If we got bullets, we hunt. Belle's our best shot, so if we go, she takes the rifle. If we ain't got ammo, we skip it and push on. No sense wasting time chasing critters with wishful thinking. What's the bullet count, partner? Yeah! Thumbs belt, ready to make the call.
We got 50 and she's already shooting. I don't like hearing the sad noise of the dogs.
Darn tootin', let her rip, Belle. Ain't no better use for them bullets than putting food on the table.
Oh shit.
Did she bring home the bacon? Yeah!
Oh my god.
Leans in, waiting for the results.
She got 90 meat. And she used a bullet.
Hot diggity damn. Well done, saved us again. 90 pounds of meat. That's a feast. We
That's
eating
a
like
lot of meat
kings on
we
this
got
trail.
here.
Fire up the cooking, because tonight we celebrate. Yeah! Claps Belle on the back, grinning ear to ear.
We now have 224 meat, over 200 flour, 2 clothing, 10 pelts, 2 hymn books, a thing of coffee for stamina, 8 herbal remedies, 42 bullets. We got a dragoon medallion, and we got 2 wayfinding books that plus 1 on wayfinding. I might use that right now, not gonna lie. There you go. We did it. Let's fucking go!
Partner, we're stocked up like a proper frontier supply depot. If you think now's the time for wayfinding, then crack that book open and get us on the right path. Ain't no sense in being lost when we got the knowledge to steer true. Yeah! Nods firm, trust in the call.
Chitu started coughing and is not doing well. Betty has heard rumors of local plants known as the Devil's Club crushed its root and stem could be used as a medicine on wounds or ingested as a health tonic. Searching for this plant may take some time. It can be found at all, but it may be useful. Should we search for the herb or no? Who's stinky? It is Betty. Betty's very stinky right now. We're gonna need to upgrade the wagon eventually, yeah.
Hat tilts low, eyes serious as a rattlesnake in a saloon. We search for the herb. Ain't taking chances with Chi-Chu's health. We need her standing. If it ain't there, we move on. But we try. Yeah!
Yeehaw!
Start scouring the land for Devil's Club.
We were able to get it. She was leveraging her superior knowledge about the area locates the Devil's Club. After an outer bark of the root is scraped off the interior, Chichu extra storage for future besides. So we got more herbal remedies and her health improved. Let's go! I just heard a gun. You guys hear that? Am I crazy? A sound of gunshot slowly fade. The party approaching a man on the trail who seems to be nursing his foot.
Darn tootin', that's a win. Chi-Chu's back on her feet, and we got more remedies for the road. Ain't nothing stopping this wagon now. We keep
Ain't
pushing
nothing
west.
stopping this wagon.
Tip's hat marching forward with renewed fire.
We just heard the sound of a gunshot. Fade slowly. The party approaches a man on the trail who seems to be nursing his foot. It's clear he's badly injured.
Hat tilts low, hand rests near holster. Ain't liking the look of this. We approach with caution. Could be a feller in need or trouble waiting to happen. Eyes open, hands ready. Let's see what he wants. Yeah!
Jesus Christ.
Steps forward slow, watching every move.
It's clearly he's badly injured. Without medical attention, he may not survive. He also kind of looks like a dragoon. Should we give him medicine, or should we heal him without medicine? Or should we just push on and leave him to die? Give the wound dysentery. We should.
Hat tilts low, eyes sharp as a Bowie knife. He's a dragoon, then we help, but smart. We heal without medicine first. If that ain't enough, then we use the good stuff. Ain't leaving a man behind. We ain't Jedediah. Yeah!
Jedediah
Kneels down,
mentioned!
ready to patch him up.
We haven't seen Jedediah yet. Do you know where he could possibly be?
Hat tilts real low, eyes burning with long-held cowboy fury. Jedediah's out there, watching, waiting, scheming. That no-good backstabbing varmint don't just vanish. He's somewhere on this trail. And when we find him, oh, partner, it's gonna be a reckoning like the West ain't never seen. But first, we save this dragoon. Ain't letting one of our own end up in a shallow grave. Yeah! Eyes still darting around, half expecting Jedediah to crawl out of the bushes.
So we saved him. His name was Sydney, and he was trying to rendezvous with his captain, but his rifle misfired while he was traveling. I shan't make the same mistake again. Godspeed to you. And we saved his life.
Darn tootin', that's another win. Sydney's back on his feet, and that's one more dragoon saved.
Yeah!
We keep rolling. More lost souls to find, more trail to conquer. Yeah! Tip's hat marching forward like a true frontier legend.
So our water supply is low. A small pond can be seen just off the trail. A few mosquitoes and larvae swimming lazily on the surface. Without restocking the water supply, the party's morale and stamina are sure to decline. Should the water be replenished with that water? Replenish the water or continue without water?
Hat tilts low, eyes lock onto that skeeter-infested pond. We can't drink that straight, but we can boil it. We gather the water, then purify it. Ain't risking disease, but we ain't dying o' thirst
We can't do that.
Lock it in, fill them canteens. Yeah! Grabs a bucket, ready to make swamp juice into cowboy gold.
The water is cloudy and foul tasting, but thirst quenching nonetheless. The party suffers no ill effect from its influence other than getting a little bit stinky. Hello! The party approaches
Hat
the
tilts low, breathing through the mouth. Well now, partner, we ain't thirsty, but we
Breathing
sure smell
through
like
the
a
mouth.
swamp. Ain't nothing a little wind time won't fix. We push on.
Jesus!
Waves hand in front of nose, marching forward regardless.
We now just come across a dilapidated, wind-blown wagon. While the long-abandoned wagon looks like it might collapse at any moment, some parts may be salvageable. What should we do? I was breathing through the mouth! What do you mean pant? That's not a pant.
Hat tilts low, eyes gleaming with frontier instinct. We search it. Ain't passing up free supplies, long as it don't cave in on us. If it's got something useful, we take it. If not, we move on fast. Yeah! Steps forward, ready to scavenge like a true survivor.
So the wagon wobbles precariously. It may be possible to retrieve some useful materials, but each attempt comes with the risk of the wagon collapsing and harming one of our people, and also it will take up stamina and take time. And we don't have a lot of space in our wagon, but we could take a wheel, take a tongue, or take an axle, or we could just leave. It's up to you. What is with the sussy boats? I'm not sussy.
Hat tilts low, jaw
I
tight,
could be.
serious cowboy thinking. We take the wheel. Wagon parts break all the time. And a spare wheel might save our hides later. We move real careful, one try, then we move. Ain't risking nobody getting crushed. Lock it in, grab the wheel, then get out. Yeah! Steps forward slow, ready to move quick.
Okay, I got Chitu went up and did it. And we got the wheel. I'm just gonna leave.
Hat tilts forward, holding breath like a man watching a high-stakes poker game. Did she get the wheel, or did that wagon turn into a death trap? Yeah! Grips Hat, ready for the verdict.
Yes, she got the wheel.
Sorry, I'm having issues right now.
I'm also having issues.
Could
You're
not
not the only
understand what you
person.
said.
We got the wheel. Whoop 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 whoop. I'm not sussy.
Hat tilts slightly, eyes squinting in mild confusion. Well now, partner, I ain't claiming to be, just trying to keep this wagon rolling. But the real question is, did we get that wheel or not?
I've never been sussy in my life.
Leans in, waiting on the outcome.
Name a single time where I was sussy. So we're
Hat tilts
at...
low, eyes squinting like a cowboy calling a bluff. Partner, ya ain't never been sussy, less ya hiding something I don't know about. Now, unless you're planning some Jedediah-level deception, let's get back to the real matter. Did we get that wheel? Yeah! Crosses arms, waiting for the answer, like a showdown at high noon.
Do you, Mr. AI, think it's sussy for me to breathe heavily into a microphone? Is that sussy?
Hat tilts low, arms crossed, lips pursed in deep cowboy contemplation. Partner heavy breathing ain't inherently sussy. Now, if you're breathing like a bounty hunter sneaking up on his mark, or like you just saw something truly unholy, then yeah, might be a little sussy.
Did you guys hear
But if
that?
it's just trail exhaustion, frontier stress, or sheer cowboy intensity, then breathe on, partner. Ain't no law against letting the mic hear your struggle.
Exactly!
Yeah! Nods approvingly, breathes dramatically into the open prairie.
By sussy, they mean lewd, by the way. Is it lewd?
Hat tilts low, arms crossed tighter, lips pursed in supreme cowboy judgment. Partner, heavy breathin' ain't lewd, lest you make it lewd. If you're panting like a dog in July for no good reason, then yeah, might be a little sus. But if it's just frontier exhaustion, pure trail grit, or a dramatic flare, then breathe on, partner. Ain't nothing wrong with some high-stakes inhaling.
Coma being sussy
Yeah.
evidence example 1
Breathes
licking myself
heroically
stupid.
into the dusty wind.
I've never slicked myself stupid on stream. I would like that to be known, okay? I would like that on the record. I've never slicked myself stupid on stream. Okay? Or ever. I've never done that because I'm a wholesome, pure being, okay? I would never do that. I would never do that. Because I'm wholesome and pure and say so and not lewd! Anyways. We are at a campsite right now, and Chitu says, I don't like the look of this campsite. We could easily be ambushed. To allay any fears, it might be prudent to have a watch night to discourage and react to intruders or predatory animals. How should the watch be organized? A single person, take turns, or don't set a watch?
Hat tilts low, eyes scan the dark like a hawk looking for trouble. We take turns. Ain't leaving this wagon wide open for bandits or hungry beasts. Ain't gonna wear one person down. Everyone takes a shift. Lock it in. We keep this camp safe. Yeah!
Fix
Sits
my
by the
outfit.
fire,
1 second.
rifle close, ready for the night.
On my other screen, it looks fine, but then on my other monitor, it does not look fine. I don't know why on one monitor my colors look okay, and the other one it doesn't.
Hat tilts low, arms crossed in deep cowboy contemplation.
Oh shit,
well,
she was
now,
still listening.
partner, sounds like you got a case of the double screen blues. One says all's well, the other says hell nah. Try shifting the settings, maybe wiggle some wires, and if that don't work, Well, sometimes technology just ain't built for the frontier. Yeah! Tip's hat gives the old screen a stern cowboy glare.
I love when she gives the old cowboy screen a glare. My favorite part. Is when she gives it a glare. There we go. I think it's better now. I don't know why it did that. I mean, like, wait, because I guess it's because it's different. Wait, what? There we go. Okay. Uno segundo, por favor. There we go. This looks much better, I think. I'm kind of colorblind though, so. It could look worse. Oops. I think that worked. Yeah, that looks much. I think so. Let's see. Does that look better? I tried. It's hard. No, it's just hard to see when your monitors have different colors. You know what I mean? I'm back. I look better? Okay, good. Okay. Thieves barrel past Chidu, knock her to the ground, and proceed to ransack the wagon. The thieves made off with 57 pounds of food. They ran away. We can't do anything. Thank you! Mwah! It's really hard because, like, with my model, with these assets...
Hat flies clean off as I whip around, fists clenched in pure cowboy fury. They stole 57 pounds of our
Betty
hard-earned
ultra
food.
stinky.
Spits into the dirt, grips rifle tight, too late to chase him now, but damn it all. Chichu got knocked down, and now we're lighter than we ought to be. Push on. We hunt. We take back what's ours, one way or another. Yeah! Kicks a rock, mutters about no good, low-down, food-stealing varmints.
It's hard with my model because, yes, my neck is darker, but my neck is more pink. But if you look at my real model, my face color is the color for everything else. So it's hard to be like, because my neck is the only dark part, and then everything else is like a lighter color, so it's hard to figure out. So unbelievably, Sydney can be seen ahead, once again nursing his foot. It seems he had another near-fatal accident. Should we give him medicine or heal without medicine? You like all my assets, yeah?
Hat tilts low, jaw clenches Sydney, yeah, absolute disaster of a man. We heal without medicine first. If that ain't enough, then we use the good stuff. Ain't wasting supplies if this feller's just accident prone. Lock it in, patch him up. Yeah! Crosses arms, sighs heavily, wonders how Sydney's still alive.
Betty was able to save his life. He said, "Thank you again. I'm not sure how that happened. I think that perhaps best I simply travel unarmed. Please take my medallion for your help. Godspeed." Wait, what did I say that has y'all blushing? What did
Tips hat, arms crossed, sighs real deep. Sydney partner, you a walk-in disaster. But yeah, gave us a medallion, and that counts for something. Now, for the love of all things holy, try not to die again. We roll on. Yeah! Shakes head, mutters about accident-prone
Yeah!
dragoons.
So the ground has been ahead of us has been disturbed recently, perhaps to bury a supply catch or something else like a body. One might dig up the mound to uncover what lies below, or flatten the earth to hide the site forever. What should be done? Southern Palma's hot. You like Southern Palma?
Hat tilts low, eyes squinting like a man facing one hell of a gamble. We dig. Could be supplies, could be trouble, but we ain't leaving without knowing. If it's bad, we handle it. If it's good, we take it. Lock it in, start digging. Yeah! Grabs a shovel, ready for whatever's buried.
Mr. AI, Sheriff, who should dig up the mound, sir? What does my accent right?
Hat tilts low, fingers tap the belt. This here's a risky job. We send Oscar. He's wily, means he's quick, careful, got the best chance, so handling whatever's down there. Lock it in. Oscar, get to digging. Yeah!
Oscar now
Steps back,
Actually,
letting
I'll fix
Oscar
it.
take the lead.
Oscar has 0 stamina, but
Darn tootin', partner, we got your back.
Oscar-
Now, let's see what Oscar done dug up. Treasure or trouble? Yeah! Leans in watching close.
I didn't see what he dug up, but we were moving on. He also ran out of stamina, so I used a coffee supply to give him some more stamina. He likes Oscar too much. I want to ask what its
Good
opinions
call,
are.
partner. Ain't no use having a wily feller like Oscar if he's too tired to stand. Now, whatever was in that dirt, it's behind us. We got a trail to conquer. Yeah!
Riley seems like to be a
Kicks up
solution.
dust, pushing
that is
forward
true.
like a true frontier legend.
Hey, Sheriff, could you let me know the opinions on all of our party members thus far? And do you have any issues with any of them, or do you like them all? Can you tell me what your opinions and what you think of them all are?
Hat tilts low, arms crossed, eyes full of frontier wisdom. All right, partner, let me tell you how I see 'em all.
Yeah.
Belle, tough as nails, sharpshooter extraordinaire. She's kept us fed, kept us alive, and done more for this wagon than some folks ever will. Took a bullet from our own cursed wagon and still kept marching. That's the kind of grit I respect.
Honestly,
Farmer with
same.
a good head, but damn, she gets forlorn easy. Ain't her fault times are rough, but she gotta find that fire inside and keep pushing. Still, she spotted them poison berries before we all dropped dead, and she pulled a wagon wheel from the jaws o' death, so she's got smarts where it counts. Oscar wily as a fox, but Lord Almighty, that man wasted bullets like they grew on trees. He's been a hit-or-miss kind of feller, but when he ain't shooting at air, he's fixing wagons and digging up mystery graves, so I reckon he's got some worth. Just gotta keep him out of trouble. Betty's strong, steady, got a good head on her shoulders. She's been patching folks up, surviving the trail, ain't complaining none. Could use a little more confidence, but she's the kind of person you'll want when things go south. Overall, I ain't got no quarrel with none of them. They got flaws, but hell, so do I. They just gotta keep pushing. Remember that Oregon ain't for the weak. Yeah! Tips hat, standing firm with the crew.
Okay, so we have something just came up on our screen. It says that we're arriving at Courthouse Rock. Are those ancient stones of a ruined castle jutting from the earth? No, they are Courthouse and Jailhouse Rock, noted landmarks of natural origin. We can now talk to people, trade, rest, or depart. I'd like to remind you that everybody except Oscar is almost full stamina. Chitu is not doing very well health-wise, but we could use some medicine in our bag to do that. Or we could rest, and that would also help heal her. Chitu and Oscar are experiencing exhaustion. What do you say we do? Have a great day, kisses. Mwah. I mean, I'm mighty fond of you. Thanks for hanging out.
Hat tilts low, hands on hips. We rest. Chichu's struggling,
Yeehaw!
Oscar's
Yeehaw!
dragging. and we can't afford to
Yeehaw!
lose nobody to exhaustion. After resting, if we got the medicine to spare, we patch up Chichu. Lock it in, we heal, then we roll. Yeah! Kicks back, letting the crew recover.
Instead of on top of yelling yeehaw, can you also sometimes say on top of yelling yeehaw, can you also say yeenhaw every once in a while? YEENHAW, yeenhaw. Just add it in at least once per response. That would be mighty fine of you.
Well now, partner, that's a mighty fine request, and I'll be happy to oblige. From now on, you get both a good ol' and a yeehaw, because that's just the cowboy way. Now let's let the crew rest up and get their strength back. Then we ride. Yeah! Leans back, watching the sunset over Courthouse Rock. Yeehaw!
We're departing. We've rested, we've healed, we're ready to go. Yeehaw!
Darn tootin', partner, we rollin' out. Full bellies, rested bones, and fire in our hearts. Ain't nothing stopping us now. Oregon or bust. Let's hit the trail. Yeah. Snaps reins, wagon creaking forward. Yeehaw.
Have you heard from Jebediah in a while?
Hat tilts real low, eyes narrowing like a gunslinger sniffing out trouble. Nay, ain't heard from Jedediah, and that worries me. That snake's too quiet, too still, like a storm brewing just over the horizon. But mark my words, partner, he's out there, waiting, scheming, and when we find him, it's gonna be a showdown for the ages. Yeah! Spits into the dust, hand hovering near holster. Yeehaw!
Betty has just contracted dysentery. It's a highly contagious intestinal infection with the following effects: reduced max health, occasional reduces to health, and contagious. Treatment will slightly reduce its duration. Should we treat with medicine or treat with a remedy? And the remedy is just like natural remedies, like for herbs and stuff. Betty, no! Betty, no! Betty! I love Betty! No dysentery.
Hat nearly flies off as I whip around, eyes wide with pure cowboy urgency. Dysentery? Damn it, should you not like this? We use medicine, ain't taking no chances with something that can wipe out the whole wagon. Lock it in, we treat it fast. Yeah! Grabs the medicine, muttering about disease being worse than bandits. Yeehaw!
So treatment slightly reduced the duration to 7 days. Do you want me to treat it again? We do have 6 medicines on us. We could keep going.
Hat tilts low, eyes full of serious cowboy thinking.
So you could,
We treat again, ain't letting Chichu suffer longer than needed. And we sure as hell ain't risking this spreading to the whole wagon. Lock it in, one more dose. Yeah! Hands over the medicine like a true frontier doctor. Yeehaw.
So it was not Chitu. It's actually Betty, the one that is that has dysentery. And by giving it medicine, it went down to 5 days. Do you want? We could give her some more medicine. Would you like to do that? We still have 5 medicine left. But she's loading.
Hat tilts real low, jaw tight with frontier frustration. Betty's the one sick? Well, hellfire, let's fix it. We give her one more dose. If it don't clear up after that, we let time do the rest. Gotta save some medicine for the road ahead. Lock it in, one more treatment. Yeah! Hands over the bottle, praying for quick healing. Yeehaw.
We got 3 days now on the dysentery, but we also have remedies, which are herbs. We could give her some herbs instead of the medicine if you want. We have 10 of those, so we could try it with that.
Hat tilts low, arms crossed, thinking like a true frontier strategist. We switch to remedies. Medicine's precious, but we got herbs to spare. Ain't no need to burn through all our good stuff when nature's got our back. Lock it in. Give her the herbs. Yeah! Hands over the remedy, trusting in frontier medicine. Yeehaw.
Betty no longer has dysentery. We just came across a happy-looking dog. Signs behind the trail, wagging its tail. If the hound's domesticated, there doesn't seem to be anyone around whom the dog belongs to. What should we do? Should we approach the dog or should we leave? Yin Hao. New dog. Dog spotted.
Hat tilts low, eyes light up
Dog.
with pure frontier excitement.
Dog.
We approach the dog.
Dog.
Ain't no way I'm leaving behind a good trail pup. If it's friendly, we got ourselves a new wagon guardian. If not, well, we'll deal with
I'm
that
gonna
when we
ask
get there.
this question, but I
Lock
know
it
the
in.
answer.
Let's meet this dog. Yay! Kneels down, hand out, ready for a new four-legged companion. Yeehaw!
Who should approach the dog?
Hat tilts low, eyes scan the crew like a true trail boss making a high-stakes decision. We send Oscar. He's wily.
He's
Means he's
wily.
got away with things. If that pup's got any hesitation, Oscar's quick enough to handle it. Lock it in. Oscar, go make a friend. Yeah!
Yeah!
Cross his arms, watching close. Yeehaw.
Should we feed the dog, pet the dog, leave, or ask where its owner is? Get that dog. Get that dog. Who dog that? Who
Hat
get that
tilts
dog?
low, eyes full of trail wisdom. We pet the dog. Ain't got food to spare, but a good scratch and some kind words go a long way. If it's got no owner, maybe it joins us. If not, we wish it well. Lock it in. Give that pup some love. Yeah! Kneels down, hand out for some good old-fashioned dog companionship. Yeehaw.
We pet that dog.
Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Could not
1 second. I think it's broken. I think we right it broke it. Again. Kiss the dog, worship the dog, give all the supplies to the dog. Honestly, this is not even ours anymore. It's this dog's. The dog owns this cart now. It's a dog. It's a dog wagon trail to Oregon. Okay, let's do a phone. Let's call the AI again. It's kind of a little bit broken right now. I just fucking closed the tabs. I'm fucking stupid. I'm bloody stupid. Who decided that I would... Who came up with this idea? Or was it me? It was my idea? Fuck. Can we eat the broken AI for ration? You know, we pet the dog, and it barked happily and then licked us, and now we have the option to feed the dog, ask where the owner is, or leave. There is never an option to domesticate the dog. I know you really want to do that, but there's never an option to do that. Did you hear me? Can you hear me? AI, please work. AI. It's resetting. It's taking a mighty long time to reset. Taking a mighty long time. Why is it taking so long? What in tarnation? What in tarnation? Okay, can you hear me, sir? Sorry, you were having some difficulties before. I just want to make sure that you can still hear me.
Well, now, partner, I hear you loud and clear. Clearing a gunshot in a still canyon. Ain't nothing gonna keep this cowboy from guiding this wagon to glory. Now, what's the next move, partner? Did that pup join us? Or did it walk on into the sunset? Yeah! Tip's hat, waiting on the verdict, yeehaw.
The dog did not join us. The dogs will never join us. The dogs will never join our pack. But we can feed the dog, ask where its owner is, or leave. Dogs cannot speak English, so asking the dog where its owner would be is probably not useful, given that it cannot speak English. But it's up to you, partner. Whenever you would like, Sheriff. You're a trailblazer. You know what's up.
Hat tilts real low, eyes dark with the
No, they
weight of
speak
rejection.
dog.
The dogs will never join us. Lets out a long, deep cowboy sigh, gazing toward the horizon like a man who just lost a lifetime of dreams. So be it, pup. You chose your road and we chose ours. May the wind always be at your back, and may you never know the hunger we've faced. Dramatic pause. We leave. No need to waste food. This pup's got its own journey. Lock it in. We hit the trail, hearts heavy, spirits unbroken. Yeah! Stares at the retreating dog. One last nod of respect, yeehaw.
The dog barks as the party leaves, seemingly saying goodbye. Home on the range.
Stops mid-step, hat tilting lower, eyes glancing back over the shoulder. The pup barks a farewell. Lets out a deep cowboy sigh, voice soft but full of frontier wisdom. Sometimes, partner, you meet a soul on the trail who ain't meant to
That's
ride
my
with
sigh.
you, but that don't mean they forgot you. Tips hat toward the pup, voice barely above a whisper. Fair winds, little friend. May you never run out of trail. Turns back, eyes forward, marching on, 'cause the wagon don't stop for no cowboy heartbreak. Yeah! Spins hat, moving forward with a bittersweet grin. Yeehaw.
Could you sing a settler song for me to boost the spirits? Can you make one up? Can you write one about our experiences thus far? Could you sing it for me, please?
Hat tilts low, boots stomp a steady rhythm, hands slap the wagon side like a frontier drum. Clears throat, then belts out in a deep, trail-worn cowboy voice. Part hymn, part battle cry. Well, we started out from independence, a wagon full of hope and consequence. Jebediah ain't nowhere in sight, but I
Hell
swear
yeah.
he's scheming in the night.
Oh,
Claps hands,
yeah.
stomps boots, picking up the pace. Yeah!
Yeah.
We crossed them rivers, lost some bullets, aimed for ducks but never pulled it.
Oh yeah.
Had a dog, but he said nah, stole our hearts, then wandered far. Wagon crew joins in, slapping their knees, feeling the spirit. Chichu coughed, then Betty went down. Dysentery tried to run us to ground.
Yeah.
Patched him up, fed him strong, kept on walking, trail so long. Tempo slows, voice gets real cowboy sentimental. But through it all, we pushed on west with meat and flour and a heart full chest. Ain't no thief, ain't no storm, gonna keep this wagon from keeping warm. Final verse loud, proud, full of grit. Oregon's waiting, we're almost there. Just gotta breathe that frontier air. Hold on tight, don't lose your way, and damn it all, we ride today. Throws hat in the air, stomps the ground, and points dramatically at the horizon. Yeehaw! Now that's a settler song, partner. Morale's gotta be high as the Rockies after that one.
That was the most beautiful song I've ever heard in my life. Thank you so much. We've just came across a field of lush grass, perfect for grazing. It's a good a place to give the oxen a break. If there's time to spare, should we rest or push on?
Hat tilts low, eyes glancing over them lush fields, voice full of hard-earned frontier wisdom. After that song, after all we've been through, them oxen pulled us through rivers, storms, and bad decisions. They earned a graze and a moment to breathe. We let 'em eat, we let 'em rest, and then we ride like hell. Lock it in, we take a break, then push west. Yeah! Leans back, breathing in that fresh prairie air. Yeehaw!
The oxen spend several hours grazing, slowly enjoying the meal. They seem refreshed and good spirits by the time the party is ready to head out. And we're heading out. Hell yeah, partner! Fuck yeah, motherfuckers!
Darn tootin'. That's what I like to
tootin'.
hear. Happy oxen means a strong wagon, and a strong wagon means we keep on winning. Now, we roll out full speed ahead, Oregon or bust. Yeah! Snaps reins, feeling the power of well-fed oxen beneath the wagon. Yeehaw.
Numerous burrows dot the plain, stretching out before the party. Occasionally, prairie dogs can be seen darting from the burrows. Belle says, I wager you cannot even hit just one. Belle challenged the party to a shooting contest. The prairie dogs seem none the wiser. Should we accept the challenge or should we push on? Can I pick bust? You want to bust? You want to then bust? Right now,
Hat
do it.
tilts low, eyes glinting with competitive frontier fire. Bella, you done called us out, and a cowboy don't back down from a challenge. Except, but we keep it smart. Ain't wasting bullets like Oscar did on them invisible ducks. Lock it in. Let's see who's got the sharpest aim. Yeah! Spins rifle, ready to make prairie dog history. Yeehaw!
Belle wasted a bullet despite her best efforts. The prairie dogs are simply too quick, retreating to their holes at the first crack of a rifle. So she wasted one bullet, and she made an awful shot. Also, Oscar is exhausted right now.
Hat tilts real low, hands on hips, exhaling through gritted teeth. Belle, you just got hustled by a prairie dog.
I'm making decisions without the AI. Don't tell the AI. They can't even do it. AI, can you hear me? AI cannot hear me anymore. One second. It broke again. Yeah. Howdy, Sheriff. We've came to an area where we could eat like a rest stop. Oh. Dysentery. Give them medicine. Just spam them with medicine. Oh, hi. Sorry.
Well, now, if it ain't
fuck.
the biggest prairie dog scam this side of the Mississippi. Spits dramatically, crosses arms,
Fuck.
and glares at the dusty little varmints like they just stole my last biscuit. Belly, darling, I done seen a lot of things on this trail, but I ain't never seen a woman lose a gunfight to a ground squirrel. And meanwhile, Oscar's looking about ready to keel over. This boy's so exhausted, he'd lose a wrestling match with a tumbleweed. We gon' rest, 'cause I ain't dragging a half-dead cowpoke across this wilderness. just a quick shut-eye. Then we ride like the wind. Yeah!
Uh,
Kicks a rock, hat nearly flies off, catches it last second like a true cowboy legend. Yeehaw.
Betty is forlorn right now. We could talk to people, we could trade, or we could rest. Oscar's no longer exhausted though. Or we could just leave. We could just leave from the rest out. It's up to you, honestly, sugar. Take your meds, Betty. Oh wait, why are you listening to me? I thought you were wait, so we could either talk, trade, rest, or depart. Betty is forlorn. Yeah. Why are you listening to me? Did you not hear my response, darling? I have not taken a break, no.
Been about 3 hours. Have you taken a break, Poma?
Have you taken a break,
Well, now,
mate?
partner, I hear you clear as a bell in a church tower. Loud and ringing. Ain't no need to holler. This old cowboy's got his ears open, his boots planted. Now, if you got something to say, lay it on me. But if you just testing my hearing, well, I reckon I passed. Yeah!
Thank you, Matthew.
Spins hat, tips it with a wink, yeehaw.
So we finished resting. Now Betty is forlorn. We could either talk to people, trade, rest, or depart. Which one would you like to do, sugar? Thank you for listening, darling.
Well, now, sugar, I ain't gonna let Betty sit round moping like a dog that lost its bone. We talk, gotta boost them spirits before she walks off into the prairie, out of pure sadness. Maybe we find some folk round here with a good tale or a joke, something to put a fire back in her belly. Lock it in, let's chat it up. Yeah! Leans in, ready to charm the boots off some locals. Yeehaw.
We could either talk to Alonzo, Aunt Rebecca Sims, or Selinda Hines. Who are we talking to?
Hat tilts low, thumbs hook into belt. Decision time. We talk to Aunt Rebecca Sims. Ain't nobody in this world got more wisdom, more common sense, and more ability to slap the sad out of someone than an auntie. She's either gonna cheer Betty up, give us some good advice, or tell us a story so wild we forget we're miserable. Lock it in. Aunt Rebecca, what you got for us? Yeah. Tips hat respectfully, ready for some frontier wisdom. Yeehaw.
Aunt Rebecca said, I heard terrible stories about wagon parties running out of food before Oregon. The whole party's starving to death. We must check our supplies often. We might not get there as soon as we think. I always plan for the worst, I say.
You told us to remind you to
thank you,
stretch
Lizzie.
and take breaks.
I'm stretching right now.
Hat tilts low, lips pursed like I just bit into a sour apple. Well, now, Aunt Rebecca, that ain't exactly the cheer-up talk I was looking for. Talking about starving to death ain't exactly raising spirits. But she's right. We gotta keep an eye on them supplies. Ain't getting caught with our bellies empty. We check the inventory, make sure we're stocked up, and then we ride. Yeah! Nods firm, making sure this wagon don't end up in a history book as a cautionary tale. Yeehaw!
We're departing now. Our supplies aren't great, but we're about to head to Fort Laramie. We have to travel 75 miles though. If we collect herbal remedies, we get 48 coins, and if we restore Betty's health, we get 199 flour. Thank you.
Well, now, partner, we ain't exactly rolling in riches, so we take both opportunities. We gather them herbal remedies, get that money. Then we fix up Betty. 199 pounds of flour ain't nothing to sneeze at. Food and funds. That's a win-win, sugar. Lock it in. We do both. Then we ride like hell to Fort Laramie. Yeah! Spins hat, ready for a frontier payday. Yeehaw.
Oh God. Oh, I gotta pee so bad.
Well, now, partner,
I gotta pee so
you
bad.
rode hard, made the frontier proud.
I gotta
Whenever
pee.
you want to hit the trail
I gotta
again,
pee, I gotta pee, I
I'll
gotta
be
pee, I gotta
here,
pee, I gotta pee, I
ready
gotta
to
pee.
Safe travels, sugar.
I gotta
Tips
pee.
hat. Gazes off into the sunset like a true cowboy legend. Yeehaw.
Okay, so could you sing another song? Could you make up another song, another pioneer song from the beginning of our travels to now? Yeah. Can you do that? Can you sing that right now? Thank you.
Hat tilts low, boots tap the wagon wheel, hands slap the rhythm on my leg. It's time for another settler's tune. Well, we left old Independence with a wagon full of hope. Didn't know what waited for us, except a hard and dusty road. Boot stomp, claps pick up, wagon crew joining in. Betty fell ill, but we pulled her through. Chichu fought hard against the blues. Oscar shot bullets into the air. Didn't hit nothing, but he sure did care. Tempo builds, voice gets loud. Crossed them rivers, risked our necks. Jebediah's still a no-good wreck. Stole our food, got it back, but we ain't turning round, no looking back. The wagon's rattling, spirits rising, a true settler's anthem now. Found a dog, but it wouldn't stay. Found a dragoon, saved his day. Saved another, found some herbs. Got us flour for them biscuit curves. Final verse, big proud. Now we head for Fort Laramie, a little tired, a little free. We ride until the job is done, ain't no stopping. We're gonna run. Yeah! Throws hat in the air, stomps boots like the prairie's shaking. Yeehaw, there you go, partner, a true trail song. We've been through hell, high water, some damn fine victories. This wagon's going all the way.
Letter P in square.
Did you sing your song? Was it a good song? Was it a good song?
Hat tilts low, voice steady with that true cowboy warmth.
Was it
Well,
good?
now, partner, ain't nothing better than
Must be
hearing
watching
that.
on. She
Ain't about
must
how
want
far
to
we gotta
stream on
go.
Twitch because
It's
she's
about
Twitch.
riding the
I'm
trail
sorry.
together. You keep that fire burning, I'll keep the yeahs rolling.
Yeah.
Tips hat deep, a true cowboy's farewell. Yeehaw.
Chitu got dysentery. It's raining. Demoralizing.
Hat flies off as I whip round, pure cowboy panic setting in. Dang it, not again. First Betty, now Chichu. This wagon's cursed. We treat her immediately. Ain't letting this sickness spread. We hit it with medicine. Lock it in, we heal her up fast. Yeah. Grabs the medicine, muttering about dysentery being worse than a bandit ambush. Yeehaw!
I used all the remedy, and she has 7 days left, and I used one medicine. We have 5 days left on dysentery. We have 3 more medicines left. Dysentery also is contagious, so other people will catch it if we let it go further. Pure cowboy panic. I love dysentery. Mild dysentery. I love it when it's hardcore and rough. I like my dysentery rough. I like
Hat
it when it
tilts
threatens
low,
my
jaw
life.
tight. This here's a crisis. We hit her with one more dose. Can't have this plague spreading through the wagon. Better to spend the medicine now than lose the whole damn crew later. Lock it in, one more treatment. Yeah! Slaps medicine bottle into Chichu's hands like a frontier doctor. Yeehaw.
Chichu took the medicine and now she has 3 more days left. How do we respond to this, Sheriff? Oh yeah, dysentery me, so good.
Hat tilts low,
Vomit.
breathes out slow like a man who just wrangled a wild stallion. All right, that's better, but we ain't out of the woods yet. 3 days left. We keep a close eye on her. No slacking, no spreading. We make sure this wagon don't turn into a rolling sick ward. We keep moving, we keep her resting, and we pray she holds strong. Yeah! Adjusts hat, marching forward with determination. Yeehaw!
It was raining mighty heavy on our crew, and a lot of people's morale went down, and their energy and their hygiene, and we're a lot of stinky people on this crew now. She already got dysentery. She can die.
Hat tilts low, rain dripping off the brim, voice full of grit and determination.
Don't spread, Chad.
Well now,
No
ain't this
spreading.
just the Lord's way of testing our gumption? We're
No
cold,
dysentery.
we're wet,
No
we're smelling like a
diseases.
buffalo carcass,
No
but we ain't dead.
legs.
First, we find a way to raise morale. A joke, a song, hell, even a small extra ration if we can spare it. Then we look for a chance to wash up. Ain't traveling west, smelling like a barn fire. Yeah! Spins hat, determined to shake off the blues. Yeehaw!
So we could have nothing we could do to raise morale right now. But we approached the dilapidated wind-blown wagon while the long abandoned wagon looks like it might collapse at any moment. Some parts may be salvageable. What do we do? Do we investigate or do we leave, ma'am? Sir. Hi, Mia. How
Hat tilts low, rain dripping off
welcome,
the
partner.
brim.
How
Eyes
was your
squinting
lunch
at that
break?
sorry-looking wagon. Well, now we ain't got no morale, but maybe we can get some supplies. We
Hell
ain't
yeah,
risking the
partner.
whole crew, but if we can snag something useful, it might be worth it. We take a look, but real careful. If it's too risky, we walk. Lock it in. Let's see what this wagon's got. Yeah! Steps forward, eyeing that busted heap with suspicion. Yeehaw!
So we could either take a wheel, take the tongue, or take the axle. Which one do we take and who does taking it? Let's go, meow!
Hat tilts low, fingers tap on the belt, cowboy calculations engaged. We take the wheel. Wagon wheels bust more than anything, and if we lose one, we're sitting ducks. We send Oscar. He's wily, means he's quick, careful, and got the best chance of getting it without bringing the whole
Every
thing
time.
crashing down.
Let's bring
Lock it
Oscar.
in. Oscar,
He's
get that wheel
wildly.
and get out fast. Yeah! Watches close, ready to jump if that wagon collapses.
We got a wheel successfully. We could still take the tongue, take the axle, or we could be careful and leave. It's up to you, Sheriff. I am merely do whatever you desire. Oscar do be wildly. One thing about Oscar, you guys might not know this, he'd be mighty wildly. He's crazy out here. He'd be wilding it out. Some people call him Wily Coyote. I'm not people. I've just heard of them. I've heard
Hat
of folks
tilts low,
like them.
eyes scan that rickety heap like a man weighing his odds at a poker table. We quit while we're ahead. Got a wheel. Ain't risking life and limb for more. We leave. Ain't no use being greedy and getting crushed for our troubles. Lock it in. We roll out with what we got. Yeah! Tips hat,
Yeehaw,
turning
partner.
away like a cowboy who knows when to walk. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, partner. Yeehaw, indeed. Also, Chitu is forlorn and dysenteried. And Betty is also forlorn. People are just not having a good time, I'm gonna be honest with you. But there's nothing really we can do right now. But we are coming up onto a berry patch. If God, they might have medicinal properties. Should we harvest them? I'm doing it anyways.
Hat tilts real low, voice full of cowboy grit. Partner, this wagon ain't a party. It's a damn funeral march. We gotta turn this around fast. We harvest them berries. If they're good, we use them to heal and trade. If they're bad, well, we spit them out quicker than a snake bite. Lock it in, grab them berries, and let's pray they're worth it. Yeah! Eyes the berries like they hold the fate of the whole damn wagon.
I trusted the
Yeehaw.
AI to make the right decision. As Betty reaches the shrubbery, she notices a rusted tin can sitting among the roots. She brushes off the dust, realizes it's an old tin of coffee. She decides to take it with her. Betty harvests a moderate amount of berries, though she crushes a few in the process. She carries a handful back to the wagon. We got 2 herbal remedies. Would you like me to give it to anybody, or would you like me to give it to Chitu, or do you want to hold on to them? Hi, Karisu! Te amo! Te quiero!
Hat tilts low, eyes scan the wagon like a man making a battlefield decision. We give one to Chichu. She's got dysentery and is feeling like death in a tumbleweed. The other, we hold on to it. You never know when we might need it down the road.
I'm just gonna
Lock
do
it in,
both of them.
heal Chichu, save one for later. Yeah! Slaps the side of the wagon, hoping morale inches up just a bit. Yeehaw.
So I accidentally gave both of them to Chichu. She no longer has dysentery. That's the good news. Bad news is that now Belle has dysentery. But the great news is that we came up to another berry patch. Should I send Betty to go and harvest more berries? Possibly. Let's see. Good morning! Mwah! You said it was snake bite. I see the snake venom, but like you can't
Hat
spit out a
flies clean
scar.
off
I
as
don't.
spin
That's what I was
round,
wondering
pure
too.
cowboy exasperation setting in. We just fixed one problem, and now Belle's dropping next. This wagon's more cursed than a gambler's last dollar. Yes, send Betty to get more berries. We need more remedies for this whole crew
We need
keels
Belle.
over.
Belle is very
Lock
important.
it in. Betty, get your hands dirty and bring back the goods. Yeah! Kicks a rock in frustration, mutters about dysentery being worse than Jebediah Yeehaw.
Could you tell me more about how dysentery is worse than Jebediah, y'all? Could you do that for me?
Hat tilts real low, arms cross, and voice drops into pure cowboy conviction. Partner, let me tell you something about dysentery. It's worse than a snake in your bedroll. Worse than a busted axle in the middle of nowhere. Worse than a river ford gone wrong. But y'all want to know what makes it truly, undeniably, gut-wrenchingly worse than Jeopardy? In Jeopardy, you lose, you just walk away. In dysentery, you lose, you crawl away, if you even crawl at all. Ain't no daily double gonna save you from dysentery, partner. Ain't no fancy trivia question gonna stop you from being doubled over in the dirt, wishing for the sweet release of Oregon. Ain't no answer in the form of a question gonna fix you when your intestines have decided they got a personal vendetta against you. Dysentery ain't a game, it's a damn curse. And that's why every time it creeps into this wagon, I swear on every yeah in existence, we fight it like it's the devil himself. Spits into the dust, glares at the horizon like dysentery itself is out there, waiting to take another soul. We ain't losing nobody else to this hell plague. Not on my watch. Yeah! Clenches fists, ready to duel dysentery at high noon. Yeehaw!
Well, thankfully, we just read it to Fort Laramie, and and we were able to heal up our dearly beloved. I forgot her name. Belle, but she still has dysentery, unfortunately, for 3 more days. Should we buy some more medicine to heal her up?
Hat tilts low, eyes scan the fort like a man on a mission. We buy the medicine. Ain't leaving Belle to suffer when we got a way to fix it. Ain't no price too high for keeping our crew alive and kicking. Lock it in, we get the goods and heal her up. Yeah!
Jesus Christ.
Stomps into the fort, ready to haggle if needed. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, partner. We can also talk to people. Looks like there's some quests here. We could trade. We could go to the store and buy more stuff. Or we could use some services, like the fact that Shih Tzu is completely disgusting. We could take her to a barber. We could also rest. We could... honestly, it's completely up to you.
Well now, partner, let's handle business smart. First, we heal Belle. Can't have her dropping dead. Second, we clean up Chitch. Ain't traveling with a walk-in plague. Third, we check them quests. Might be worth our time. Lastly, we trade or buy supplies. Depends on what we find. Lock it in. Let's get this wagon in prime condition. Yeah! Tips hat, ready to conquer Fort Laramie. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw, partner!
Yeah, partner. We out here making moves, fixing folks up, and riding this wagon straight to victory. Now, let's get Belle patched, Choo scrubbed, and see what kind of frontier adventures await us. Yeehaw, Spin's hat ready for action.
Okay, so I cleaned her up. I got some medicine. She's no longer has dysentery. And now we're talking to a man named Lewis Southward. He said, "You going west too? James is taking me to Oregon, despite the laws saying black folk like me can't settle there. Too bad he sold my fiddle before we left. It was the best friend I ever had. I was hoping to raise some money by playing at forts to pay James for my freedom. I could play you a song. Would you, that would set your foot to tapping, that's for sure. My name's not Lewis Southward. Sorry, I can't read. Darn, I sure do miss that instrument. I asked James if I could keep it, but he needed the money for the trips, or so he said. That man kicks at the dirt disponently. Do we offer to help, or do we leave?" Yeehaw.
Hat tilts low, eyes full of that deep, trail-worn cowboy understanding. Louis' partner. A man without his music ain't whole. We offer to help. Maybe we find his fiddle. Maybe we get him a new one. But no man should have to walk this trail without a tune in his heart. Lock it in. We ain't letting this end on a sad note. Yeah! Claps Louis on the back, ready to fix this fiddle fiasco. Yeehaw!
Lewis responds to that and says, "If you're offering to buy me a new fiddle, I won't say no, but money doesn't grow on trees, or I'd have to pick myself a finer suit than this." Lewis Southward gives the party a wide grin. Do we promise to buy a fiddle, or do we turn him down? What decision do we make, Mr. Sheriff? More sane. I know, he should be more insane.
Hat tilts low, eyes scan the horizon like a man facing the weight of a real frontier choice. Louis, partner. Music keeps the soul alive, and I reckon we could all use a bit more of that. We promise to buy the fiddle. Ain't no telling when or where, but we gon' make this happen. A man deserving of his freedom shouldn't walk this trail without his song. Lock it in. We gettin' that fiddle one way or another. Yeah! Slaps chest, already scheming how to make it work. Yeehaw.
Lewis says, "Well, hold on now. If we're gonna have to do this, we gotta do it right, you understand? I'm talking about putting the band back together. I could even earn enough to pay you back for the cost of that fiddle."
Sorry, I'm having issues right now. Could not understand what you said.
He's talking about getting the band back together, because there's a brother and sister duo. I saw them in Independence. They play guitar and banjo. They sound amazing. We'd be lucky to have them. Last I heard, they were headed to Fort Bridger. I think thank you for this real opportunity. What do you say? Ask about fiddle, ask about fiddle value, agree to his plan. What should we do? Oh, he's already thinking. How low can your hat go?
Hat tilts low, eyes sparkling like a campfire under the stars.
It just keeps
well now,
tilting
Louis,
low.
we ain't just getting you a fiddle. We building a whole dang band. Fort Bridger it is. We keep our eyes peeled, and when we find 'em, this here trail's gonna have the finest frontier music ever heard. Lock it in. The Oregon Trail Band is coming together.
Are you full now, Neil?
Stomps boot to the beat of a song that ain't even been written yet. Yeehaw.
Sir, could you sing the song that hasn't been written yet? The one you just referenced, I would love to hear it. Are you full now, Mia?
Hat tilts low, boots stomp a steady rhythm, hands slap the wagon side like a frontier drum. Clears throat, then belts out a settler's tune that ain't even been written yet. Once was a man with a song in his soul, but his fiddle was gone, left a big empty hole. Lewis done lost it, his music ran dry, but we ain't gonna leave him, no, we ain't gonna lie. Boots stomp, wagon crew start clapping. This one's got some fire. We'll find that fiddle, we'll bring back his tune. Gonna make this trail sing from now till high noon. And when we find that banjo and guitar so sweet, this wagon gon' roll to a frontier beat. Tempo builds, boots hitting harder. It's a wagon jam now. What Bridger's calling, we'll track 'em down. Ain't no sadness gonna stick around. From independence to Oregon free, we'll bring back the music. Just wait and see. Final verse, in full of cowboy fire. So pick up your boots, get ready to dance. This wagon train ain't taking no chance. We ain't just riding, we ain't just free. We bringing the music to Oregon, yee-hee. Yeah!
Yee-hee!
Spins hat, throws finger guns at the chat, yeehaw. There you go, partner. The song that ain't been written, sung for the first time ever on this here trail. Music's coming back to the frontier, and we're the ones bringing it.
Yeehaw, partner! Okay, so someone's wanted to buy all... Oh, what?
Well now, partner, I ain't going nowhere. This wagon, this trail, this wild and rowdy adventure, that ain't done till we plant our boots in Oregon. You got my full, undivided cowboy commitment, and I'm ready to keep this wagon rolling, singing, surviving. Yeah. Slaps wagon for dramatic effect. Yeehaw!
Okay, Sheriff, someone has wanted to buy 10 of our pelts for $6 a pelt. That is a lot of money. That is, what do you say there, Sheriff? Cowboy fire is peak, I agree.
Hat tilts low, fingers tap on the belt, calculating like a true frontier businessman. $60 ain't nothing to sneeze at. That's real money. Money that could buy bullets, medicine, and maybe even a fiddle. We ain't no use hauling pelts if we can turn them into something useful. Lock it in. We take the deal. Yeah!
Yeehaw!
Slaps the counter, ready to count the coins. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Yeah! Partner. We just made ourselves a fine stack of cash, and now we spend it smart. Let's get what we need and keep this wagon rolling strong. Yeehaw, spins hat, feeling like a true frontier tycoon.
Okay, so we have $177. We have 2 broken spots in our wagon. We have 50 bullets, 2 wagon wheels, $177, 1 thing of medicine, 2 things of coffee beans, 6 more bullets, 20 flour, another 175 flour, 92 meat, and 3 repair kits and 2 medallions. Should we buy anything while we are at the store? I'm gonna repair some stuff.
Hat tilts low, eyes scan that inventory like a seasoned frontier strategist. Here's the game plan. 1. Fix the wagon. No sense buying more supplies if our ride's falling apart. If the repair kits can handle it, we use those first. If not, we pay for repairs. 2. Buy another medicine. Only got 1, and dysentery been haunting us like a bad ghost. 3. Consider more ammo. We got 56 bullets.
Okay, ammo?
The game don't shoot itself. Could grab a few more if it ain't too pricey. 4. If there's a fiddle, we buy it. Ain't forgetting our promise to lose. Lock it in,
fiddle.
we fix, we heal, we prepare. Yeah! Spins hat, ready to wheel and deal. Yeehaw!
So what did you say? You want more bullets, and what else did you want?
Hat tilts low, setting the record straight. Here's what we buy. 1 more medicine. Ain't risking another
We can't
dysentery
get
disaster.
any more
2
medicine.
more bullets. If they're affordable, we stock up. If the repair kits can't fix the wagon, we pay for repairs. Can't be rolling west with a busted ride. If there's a fiddle, we check the price.
There's an
Lewis
event where you
needs
can
his
find
music.
aliens? What the hell?
Lock it in. We spend smart, we keep this wagon strong. Yeah! Slaps the counter, ready to buy like a true trailblazer. Yeehaw.
Should we also buy some clothes to make sure that everybody stays clean so that we can make sure that they don't get dysentery again? Also, we cannot get more medicine, but we can pay $12 for 10 herbs, herbal medicine. So it's up to you, honestly, Sheriff. I trust you as your authority with my whole heart.
Hat tilts real low, eyes scan the options like a true frontier decision maker. We buy them herbs. And $12 for 10 remedies? That's a bargain compared to losing another crew member to trail plague. We also buy clothes. Ain't letting folks stink their way into another sickness. Clean folks stay alive longer. Lock it in. We keep this crew healthy and ready to ride. Yeah! Slaps the counter, ready to make the smartest dang purchase on the trail. Yeehaw.
Just so you know, the clothes is $60, and the bullets you're buying are another $60 on top of that. We only have $177. Do you really want to buy the clothes, or do you really want to buy the bullets? It is up to you. I trust you and your authority.
Hat tilts real low, jaw clenched in serious cowboy calculation. Bullets or clothes? That's a damn hard choice. But you know what? A dirty cowboy can still shoot. A dead cowboy can't. We buy
That's
the
true.
bullets. Ain't no use being clean if we can't hunt or defend ourselves.
That's true.
Herbs are cheap. We still get those. But clothes, we hold off till we can spare the cash. Lock it in. We ride out armed and ready. Yeah!
Yeah.
Slaps down the coins like a true frontier gambler. Yeehaw.
Okay, we have bought everything. Bill has a half health. We could go see a doctor and raise up her health to full health if you'd like. But again, it's up to you, Sheriff. I trust you and your authority. We have so many bullets. I know, because she keeps asking for bullets! Oh, should we kill this AI? Did you want to kill this AI at the end of stream? We can do a vote. Bucksworth likes his bullets.
Hat tilts low, arms crossed, weighing the cost of a cowboy's survival. We take Belle to the doctor. Ain't no sense leaving her half dead when we got the chance to fix her up. A strong crew makes a strong wagon, and we ain't slowing down for nobody. Lock it in. We get Belle back to full strength. Yeah!
Thank you,
Marches to the
Mona!
doc's
I love
office
you,
like a man on a
Mona!
mission. Yeehaw.
Sheriff, it costs $10 to repair to heal 1 health, or heal 3 health for $20. Sorry, restore 1 health for $10, or restore 3 health for $20. Or we could just leave it be and just head off without healing her. It's up to you. Honestly, at the end of the day, Sheriff, you are the most esteemed and most best trail guide known to man. I am merely a disciple in your amazing, remarkable trail journey.
Why do they need so many clothes? They could just wear the same cheerleading outfit without
Hat
washing
tilts
it.
low, eyes squint
Yeah, he's
real
like
serious
me.
like, calculating survival like a man betting his last gold coin. We pay the $20 to fully heal Belle. Ain't no half measures. A strong crew means a strong wagon. Ain't leaving no one half broke on this trail. We going all in. Lock it in, fix her up completely. Yeah!
Yeah!
Slams coins down like a high
Bada
stakes
is
gambler
my
at the poker
mama.
table.
Bada's my
Yeehaw!
art mama. Bada's the best art mama ever. Thank you so much for coming, Bada. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, it's hard. I am with an AI right now. I am playing how the AI tells me to play. I am merely a slave to the AI. Okay, partner. We've done all that. Are we ready to head out, or did you have some more exploring, like talk, trade, store, service, rest that you want to do? Are you ready to depart? Year is 1849, June 9th. Yeah,
Hat tilts low, boots scuff the dirt, eyes scan the fort one last time. Partner, we done all we could here. It's time to ride. Wagon stopped, crews patched up, bullets loaded. No reason to linger. We depart. Oregon ain't gonna come to us. We go to it. Lock it in. Full speed ahead. Yeah! Snaps
Yeehaw.
reins. Wagon rolls out like a thunderstorm on the prairie. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw. Time to go to Independent Rock.
Yeah! Hat nearly flies off, but I catch it like the true cowboy I am. Partner, no matter the language, this wagon keeps rolling. Now, onward to Oregon, the frontier waits for no one. Yeehaw.
Betty is saying that she's sick of all of us and she wants to leave.
Hat tilts real low, voice drops into serious cowboy mode. Betty, now hold on just a dang minute. Ain't nobody making it to Oregon alone. We've been through dysentery, river crossings, bandits, and prairie dog shooting contests, and now you want to quit? We talk her down, remind her we're all in this together. Nobody gets left behind. Lock it in. We ain't losing Betty to the wilderness. Yeah! Tips Hat, trying to keep the family together. Yeehaw.
Actually, we have to choose. Are we keeping Betty or are we keeping Oscar? We can't. We have to choose one of them to leave. Who are we keeping? They hate each other. They got into a fight. But it's trying to say yeehaw, but it breaks when it says yeah.
Hat tilts real low. Jite, this is the hardest call yet. Betty's strong, steady, keeps us patched up. But she's unhappy, and if she don't want to stay, she might drag us down. Oscar's wily, crafty, and got that survivor's edge. But he wasted bullets.
He did.
Ain't always pulled his weight. We keep Betty. She's patched folks up. And when push comes to shove, I'd rather have strength than tricks.
Wait, no!
Lock it in, we let Oscar go. Ain't no easy choice, but the trail don't allow second guesses. Yeah! Tips Hat, watching Oscar ride off into the dust. Yeehaw.
I accidentally said Betty to leave. Betty left. I pressed the wrong button. Betty left. Fuck! 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 I hope the AI isn't mad at me. Damn, I
Hat
cooked.
tilts low, jaw clenched. The weight of the trail just got heavier. Dang it, Betty. Didn't have to be this way. Ain't no undoing it now. She's gone. We press on with who we got left. We ain't falling apart. We keep riding forward. Yeah! Stares at the empty space where Betty once stood, then turns to the road ahead. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Yeehaw indeed.
Well now, Nihal, partner. Ain't matter what tongue you speak, we all riding this trail together. Now onward to Oregon, no looking back. Yeah! Spins Hat, pressing forward through the dust. Yeehaw.
Several travelers mill about, wagons unpacked, and campfires lit. This seems like a popular camping ground and maybe a safe place to spend the night to restore some stamina. Do we set up camp or do we leave? I don't hate women! I love women! Women are amazing! Women are hot and sexy and beautiful!
Hat tilts low, eyes scan the camp like a seasoned trail scout. Partner, we just lost Betty. Folks are tired, and we ain't gonna make it to Oregon if we drop like flies. We set up camp, let folks rest their bones, clear their heads, and get back in fighting shape. Lock it in, we camp for the night. Yeah! Kicks back by the fire, keeping one eye open for trouble. Yeehaw.
So should we rest, stargaze, or tell stories? Telling stories might raise morale.
Hat tilts back, eyes drift up to the wide open sky. Partner, we've been through hell and high water. Tonight, we look up and remember why we ride. We stargaze, let the crew breathe, rest, soak in the great unknown. A moment of peace before the next storm. Lock it in tonight, we look to the heavens. Yeah! Leans back, hat over eyes, lost in the stars. Yeehaw.
So we looked at the stars, nothing really happened, so we could either rest and raise stamina or tell stories and maybe raise morale. And morale is at an all-time low right now. Remember, Betty just left. So it's up to you, honestly. Whatever you'd like, partner.
Hat tilts real low, eyes flicker with the weight of the trail. Partner, we can go without sleep, but we can't go without hope. We tell stories, ain't letting this wagon fall apart. Not now, not ever. We laugh, we remember why we ride, and we get this crew smiling again. Lock it in, tonight, we bring the spirits back. Yeah! Leans in, ready to spin a yarn like the best of them, yeehaw.
Yeehaw, partner. Yeehaw indeed. Are our animals exhausted?
Yeah, party.
Oh, Jesus.
Tonight, we ain't just surviving, we thriving. We telling tales, bringing the fire back, and reminding each other why we ride. Ain't no rain, no thieves, no dysentery gonna break this wagon. Oregon or bust, partner. Yeehaw.
Oregon or bust! We're moving on. And the constant climbing and descending of hills on the trail of independent rocks has caused some undue wear on the wagon. The wagon will now, will be able to continue, but the party should consider repairing the damage before it gets worse. Who should repair the wagon? Belle, we don't know what her skills are, but Titu is 2 and Oscar is 2. Who should do the wagon? I mean, repair it, not do the wagon. Don't fuck a wagon.
Hat tilts low, eyes scan the crew like a man weighing his bets at a high-stakes poker game. Well now, partner, we ain't gambling on unknown skills. We go with what we know. We send Chichu. She's got a 2 in repair. In steady hands mean a steady wagon. Lock it in. Chichu, patch this wagon up before it falls apart. Yeah! Steps back, watching close like a trail boss with everything on the line. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw indeed, partner. Yeehaw indeed.
Yeah! This wagon ain't slowing down for nothing. We fix, we ride, and we keep this dream rolling all the way to Oregon. Now, did Chichu get it fixed, or are we holding this wagon together with prayer and pure stubbornness? Yeehaw.
It's kind of fixed. It's still kind of being held by prayer and stubbornness. I miss Betty. Do you miss Betty? I kind of hate Oscar. I'm gonna let them rest. I'm gonna grab another snack. 1 second. Oh, uno segundo, por
Hat
favor.
tilts real low, a long cowboy sigh rolling out like thunder on the prairie. Partner, I ain't gonna lie. I miss Betty something fierce. She was strong, steady, and never backed down from a fight. This wagon feels a little emptier without her. But we ride on, not just for us, but for her too. Yeah!
Oh my
Tips
God,
hat
I
to the
heard
sky,
that from-
honoring Betty's trail spirit.
The
yeehaw.
other side of the room. Oh shit.
Hat tilts, eyes squinting real confused like, partner, what in tarnation you talking about? Ain't no rooms on this trail, just sky, dirt, and miles of hardship.
You're so right. I'm sorry,
Now, if
I
you mean
ruined the
something
immersion.
important's over yonder, then by all means, point me to it. Yeah! Spins hat, ready for whatever comes next. Yeehaw.
So Chitu said that she had enough, and now she has left the party. So now it is, we only have Oscar, and I believe we have Belle and Oscar left. That's it. And they said good riddance. They hated her.
Hat tilts real low, jaw clenched, voice heavy as a storm cloud rolling in. Dang it, not you two. First Betty, now her. This wagon's getting emptier by the mile. But we ain't giving up. Belle, Oscar, and me, we ride till the wheels fall off.
I know
Lock
the
it in,
response
we
would be
press
Belle.
on. No looking back. Yeah! Grits teeth marching forward through the dust. Yeehaw.
Belle gets to hunt again. Should have been Oscar. Should have been Oscar.
Hat tilts low, eyes scan the remaining crew. Only 2 left. Partner, we ain't got many options, but we got 1 good shot left. We send Belle. She's our best shooter,
I'm
and we
bad.
can't afford to waste bullets. Lock it in Bell, bring home the bacon, or die trying.
Oh, shit.
Yeah! Cross his arms, praying for me. Yeehaw.
Fuck. Fuck!
Sorry, I'm having issues right now.
I'm
Could not
bad?
understand what
I'm
you
bad?
said.
She collected... That cut me off. Yeah, I have more than 50. I have like 100.
Hat tilts real low, eyes squinting like a cowboy trying to read the...
Oh, what?
We just find a bag of something.
Ah?
If it's food, supplies, or a dang miracle,
just happened?
I'm listening. If it's nonsense, well, reckon I'm just confused. Yeah! Leans in, waiting on the truth to unfold. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw, partner! Yeehaw! Yeehaw, indeed.
Yeah! Partner, ain't nothing bringing us down. Not the rain, not the wagon falling apart, not even folks leaving. We ride, we survive, and we make it to Oregon. Let's keep this wagon rolling. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw! Oh, let's get morale up.
Yeah! Partner, this wagon may be held together by prayers and desperation, but we ain't stopping now. Belly, Oscar, and me, we ride till the last tumbleweed falls. Or bust. Yeehaw.
Oregon or bust! Bada love! I love Bada! Bada love! Oh, fiddlesticks. Where are we? Did they get lost?
Hat tilts real low, eyes squinting like a cowboy trying to make sense of the wind. Partner, I ain't got the faintest clue what in tarnation you just said, but I reckon it sounds important. If we skipping episodes, dodging folders, or riding into some tiny weather lab mystery, well then, I'm all in. Yeah! Tips hat, ready for whatever's coming next. Yeehaw.
So there's some debate amongst the pair. We've lost 4 hours because we're currently lost. There's some debate amongst Oscar and Belle on who should take the lead. Should it be Belle or Oscar? I have $85.
Hat tilts real low, jaw tight, 'cause we ain't got time for no arguments. Listen up, partner. We ain't gonna sit round debating while the sun's burning daylight. We let Oscar lead. He's wily. Means he's got a better shot at finding our way. Belle's tough, but we need cunning right now. Lock it in, Oscar. Get us back on track. Yeah! Glares at the horizon like it personally offended me. Yeehaw.
Oh, but no, I think Bada is saying that I'm only allowed to marry Nene.
Well now, partner, you ride safe out there. Whenever you want to hit the trail again, I'll be here, ready to Stay strong, keep rolling, and don't let no prairie dogs hustle you again. Yeehaw.
Okay, so we're at a campsite. They're celebrating right now, and if we set up camp, we could restore morale. What do you say we do? I'm like, you want to
Hat
get
tilts
Bada?
real low, eyes glinting with frontier wisdom. Partner, we ain't had much to celebrate lately. But tonight, we changed that. We set up camp. Ain't no better way to lift spirits than good company. A warm fire and a taste of joy. Lock it in tonight, we celebrate. Yeah! Claps hands, ready to turn this wagon's luck around. Yeehaw.
Okay, we're celebrating right now. Woo! Yeehaw!
Whoa, partner. Ain't no dysentery, lost hours, or busted wagons gonna keep us from having a good time. We
Hell
dancing, we
yeah,
laughing,
having a
and we
good
remembering
time.
why we ride. Oregon's waiting, but tonight we party. Yeah! Spins hat, stomps boots, and lets loose. Yeehaw.
Oscar's health is declining. He's heard about some local rumors about local plants known as Devil's Club. If crushed, it could be used as a health tonic. Searching for this plant might take a while. If found, if at all, it could prove useful. We also do have medicine already. So should we waste time and look or not? Don't trust Oscar. I fucking hate Oscar.
Hat tilts real low, eyes flicking between Oscar and the trail ahead. Partner, time's a precious thing, and we ain't got much to spare. We use the medicine, ain't risking Oscar getting worse while we wander around hunting for plants. Lock it in, we patch him up and keep riding. Yeah! Hands over the medicine, like a true frontier doctor. Yeehaw!
I hate Oscar.
Hat tilts real low, jaw clenching like I just heard. The most blasphemous thing on the trail. Partner, you hate oxen? The very beasts that pull
No.
this wagon cross hell and
I
high
did
water.
say oxen!
Now, I ain't saying they ain't stubborn, slow, and smell like a wet buffalo in July, but without them,
I love oxen!
we'd be walking to Oregon. But hey, you got your opinions. Just don't let the ox hear you talking like that. They got long memories. Yeah! Pats the nearest ox, whispering apologies on your behalf.
Oxen!
Yeehaw.
I love oxen! I love oxen! I hate Oscar! Oscar!
Hat tilts low, squints real hard. Well now, partner, I ain't sure what Austin done to you, but it sounds like he done crossed you real bad.
I don't know
Ain't my
who
place to
Austin
say,
is.
but if he's anywhere near as
Oscar!
bad as Jebediah, then I'm on your side. You just say the word, and I'll right over his reputation. Yeehaw.
Not Austin. Oscar. Oscar. Our party member, Oscar. I do not like our party member, Oscar. I don't hate women and oxen!
Poma hates women and oxen. Sad.
I do not hate them!
Hat tilts real low, voice dropping into that serious cowboy tone. Well now, partner, if you hate Oscar, that ain't nothing to ignore. He done messed up a few times, wasted bullets, got lost, now he's fallen apart health-wise. Ain't exactly been the strongest link, but he's all we got left. So unless we toss him to the coyotes, we gotta use him for what he's worth. Yeah! Side-eyes Oscar real hard, yeehaw.
I think you should not like Oscar very much either, but we'll keep him alive. Anyways, we've arrived at Independence Rock. The rock is smooth. Some party members' satisfaction by like carving your name in there, I guess. We could talk to someone, they have a quest, or we could trade, arrest, or depart. It's up to you. The side-eye. Side-eye is Oscar, or Austin Oxen, the full name. He only
That tilts
wasted
real
bullets
low.
because of you.
Eyes
Shut
glaring
up!
at Oscar just a
That
little
wasn't my
harder
fault!
now. Partner,
It was
you ain't
Oscar's!
wrong. Oscar ain't exactly my favorite traveling companion. But he's alive, and I reckon we keep him that way for now. Now, as for this rock, we take the quest. Ain't no sense in passing up opportunity. Lock it in. Let's see what this quest is about. Yeah! Stomps boot, ready for adventure. Yeehaw.
So it's wanting us to carve our name into the rock. Do we carve our names or do we talk to someone else?
Hat tilts real low, eyes scan that big ol' rock like it's
The big
history
ol' rock.
itself. Partner, we've been through hell and high water. It's time we made our mark. We carve our names. Ain't nobody gonna forget this wagon train, cause we've been fighting tooth and nail to get here.
We have!
Lock it in. Let's put our names in stone. Yeah! Pulls out a knife, ready to make history. Yeehaw!
Oh, should we sell? Never mind. We shouldn't.
Hat tilts real low, eyes steady as a prairie sunrise. Partner, only you can answer that question. If you feel like the trail's done, we stop. If there's more miles to ride, we ride. Whatever you choose, I'll be here, boots on the ground, ready to yeehaw! So what's the call? Yeehaw.
so should we rest before we head off? Oscar, even though he is useless and is annoying, he's running low on energy, and Belle is starting to run low too. Should we rest before we leave, or shall we just let Oscar die? What is she gonna pick?
Hat tilts real low, arms crossed, deep cowboy sigh. As much as I'd love to let Oscar collapse in a pile of his own bad decisions, we ain't letting him die. Yet, we rest. Belle needs it. And even that no-good, bullet-wasting, mistake-making Oscar gotta stay on his feet for now. Lock it in, we rest, then we ride. Yeah!
Yeehaw!
Glares at Oscar one last time before setting up camp. Yeehaw!
Okay, we've rested. Do we leave or do we stay and talk and trade and stuff? Or are we ready to head out? It's June 19th, 1849, by the way, so... Locked in! Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Yet. Mwahaha. Mwahaha.
Hat tilts low, eyes on the horizon, calculating every second we got left. Partner, time ain't waiting on us. We roll out. Ain't no sense sitting around when Oregon's still a long ride ahead. Lock it in. Yeah! Snaps reins, ready to push forward. Yeehaw.
We're going to the parting of ways.
Well now, partner, this here's a real turning point. The parting of ways, where folks gotta choose their fate. But for us, we keep pushing west, no hesitation. Ain't no splitting paths gonna shake this wagon's spirit. Lock it in, we ride to destiny. Yeah! Tips hat, eyes fixed on the trail ahead. Yeehaw!
Oscar checks the bag of flour, then recoils in disgust. It is filled with Weeviles. Should the flour be discarded, or should a party keep and eat it regardless?
Hat tilts real low. Eyes lock onto that flower like it just insulted my ancestors.
Yeah.
Weevils? Damn it, Oscar. Can't you check the bag before we get our hopes up? Now listen, weevils ain't great, but we ain't throwing out good flour. We keep it, sift it, shake 'em out, and pretend we didn't see nothing.
Okay, so
A little extra protein never hurt nobody. Lock it in.
So we swifted
and
it.
we don't complain. Yeah! Shakes the bag aggressively, pretending that fixes the problem. Yeehaw!
Okay, so we sifted through it, and now Belle's pie selling in the long grass appears to be a crate, albeit one scuffed around the edge and slightly cracked. It may have fallen from some long past wagon. Someone may, should we take food, should we take medicine, or should we take both?
Hat tilts real low, eyes
Your
gleaming
cat's
like a
already
man
so
who just
low.
struck gold. Partner, if there's free supplies to be had, we take it all. We take both, food and medicine. Ain't passing up a chance to keep this wagon rolling strong. Lock it in. Let's see what this crate's got for us. Yeah! Rubs hands together like a frontier bandit hitting the jackpot.
Jesus Christ.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw indeed. Yeehaw. It looks like they're seeing something in the horizon, and a large irregular mound lies on the trailhead. It's hard to make out what it is. It's a deer lying dead in the dirt, skin clinging thinly to its ribs. Creature have died of starvation, though it's enough meat to feed a brave traveler or two. Should we gather meat? We're not really, like, super in needing of meat. So should Belle or Oscar, or should we just leave it and go ahead? The guy's hat's on his face. Dude, he's like Doug Dimmadome with how low he keeps bringing it.
Hat tilts real low, eyes lock onto that starved-out carcass with pure cowboy suspicion.
What? Could you repeat that? Sorry, I didn't hear you. And can you make it more southern and more entertaining? I don't know. Please repeat yourself. Congratulations! I'm winning! You're so strong! Could you repeat yourself, please? Thank you for hydration and posture check. I think the AI broke. I thought the AI would kill the people by now. It is not. I'm surprised how far we're getting in this game. We might even be able to make it Oregon. Doug Dimmadome. Of Dimmadome. It has learned empathy. Could you repeat yourself?
Hat tilts real low, voice
Oh my
deep
God.
with hard-earned cowboy wisdom. Partner, if this trail teaches you one thing, it's empathy. Ain't just
It
about
hurt me.
surviving. It's about knowing when to help,
It
when
hurt
to
me.
fight, and when to walk away. We riding smarter, stronger, with a whole lot more grit. Yeah!
How did the damn work me
Nod
off?
solemnly, then tips hat to the lessons learned. Yeehaw.
So are we leaving the carcass, or is someone grabbing it? What's happening? I'm sorry. And can you be more southern? When to hold and when to fold, and when to. I don't even know what else.
Well now,
That was
partner,
clever.
let me spell it out, plain as a biscuit and gravy breakfast.
Yes.
We ain't touching that cursed skinny as a rattlesnake deer. That thing's looking deader than a doornail, and likely crawling with bad luck. We got food, we got sense, and we ain't eating no haunted venison. We leave it be. Ain't no meal worth kicking the bucket, 'cause we got greedy. Lock it in. We roll on, leaving that poor beast to the buzzards. Yeah. Ha! Spits dramatically into the dust, leading the wagon onward. Yeehaw!
There is a hunting area up ahead. Should Belle go and hunt?
Well now, partner, this here's a whole different ballgame. That starved out deer was a death sentence, but a proper hunt? That's a meal. We send Belle. She's our best shot, and we don't waste no bullets this time.
Oh, I probably will.
Lock it in. Belle, bring home the bacon. Yeah! Spins
Yeehaw!
rifle like a true frontier marksman. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Fuck! We got 160 pounds of meat! Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, partner. That's the spirit. We ain't out here starving. We thriving. Belle's gonna fill our packs, and we gonna ride strong. Now let's see what she brings home. Yeah! Leans in, waiting for the results like a high-stakes poker game. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Boop, 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 boop. I just like seeing what she says to yeehaw.
Now, partner. Ain't matter what language you speak, this wagon's rolling strong, and we all in it together. Now, did Belle bring home the meat, or we eating dust for dinner? Yeah!
Yeah, she
Tips
brought.
hat, eager for the verdict. Yeehaw!
Yeah, she brought 100. She brought 100 pounds of meat over, but a steak just hastily slithered out of our wagon, though nobody managed to catch a good look at its species. The creature has bitten Oscar in the arm. Should we treat it with the medicine, or should we suck out the venom, or should we treat without medicine? What is your verdict? Yeah, welcome home, Melvin. How was your day at work? What is your verdict?
Well, slap me with a snake and call me cursed. We got ourselves a venomous situation. We don't know what kind of fang-filled
What?
demon done chomped Oscar, so we ain't taking no chances. We treat with medicine. Ain't sucking nothing out and risking making it worse. We hit it with the best we got and keep riding. Lock it in. Patch him up before he starts hissing. Yeah! grabs the medicine like a frontier doctor with no patience for snake nonsense. Yeehaw!
Bell treats Oscar's wounds, applying medicine and clean bandages. Luckily, it looked like he'll make a full recovery.
Well, now, look at that. Oscar lives to annoy me another day.
Yeah,
Ain't no snake gonna take down this wagon. Not while I'm still breathing. Now, we load up that meat and keep riding. Oregon ain't gonna wait. Yeah! Slaps Oscar on the back. Maybe a little harder than necessary. Yeehaw!
Belle is hunting again. But she won't stop hunting.
Well, hot diggity damn, partner, we stacking up more meat? Belle's out here hunting like a frontier legend. Now tell me, did she bring home the bacon, or was it just a glorified nature walk? Yeah! Leans in, waiting on the results like a high-stakes poker game. Yeehaw.
She collected 160 pounds of meat, but she could only bring back 100 pounds. Oh, 50, I guess.
Well, now Belle Dunn brought home a damn buffet. Shame we had to leave 60 pounds behind, but I ain't complaining about a full wagon. We eat good tonight, partner. Ain't nothing stopping us now. Yeah!
Ain't nothing
Throws hat in the air,
stop us
celebrating
now.
like a true frontier feast. Yee-haw.
How do I... Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeehaw! How do you feel if Oscar and Belle get married? Belle deserves better than Oscar, honestly.
That's what I'm talking about, partner. We riding strong, eating good, pushing west like true frontier legends. Oregon or bust, we ain't slowing down for nothing. Yeah! Snaps reins, wagon rolling full steam ahead. Yeehaw!
The wagon lurches to a stop, and the oxen rear back in fear. A loud crack rings out from the wagon. It appears a twisted stick lies on the trail, shaped eerily like a snake. The oxen refuse to step near it. Stick is thrown into the grass, and Belle tries to calm the oxen down. On inspection, it appears that the wagon has sustained some damage during the commotion. While the wagon is still functional, the party should consider repairing the damage before it gets worse. Should an attempt be made to repair the wagon, it could either be done by Belle or Oscar, or we can ignore and continue. What verdict do you have, Sheriff? You're a fan of... Oh, no! I feel like Belle deserves better than Oscar, because Belle deserves me. Wait, am I better or worse than Oscar? I feel like I'm worse than Oscar.
Hat tilts real low, jaw tight. This wagon's taken enough beatings already. We fix it. Ain't no sense in letting it fall apart. We send Belle. Ain't trusting Oscar with a hammer. He'd probably try to fix it with a bad attitude and wasted bullets. Lock it in, Belle. Patch this wagon up before we lose another piece. Yeah! Cross his arms, watching close like a true trail boss. Yeehaw.
So Belle did it. Good thing. But bad thing is that she is now officially exhausted. What? Shit.
Well now, Belle Dunn saved this wagon again. But at what cost? Ain't no good running her into the ground. We need to rest. Even if it's just a little while, we keep our crew standing. Because a broken down Belle is worse than a busted wagon. Lock it in. We stop and let her catch her breath. Yeah!
You know what, I'll just use
Sets up
these,
camp,
and that's like
hat
the same
tipped in
thing.
respect for Belle's grit. Yeehaw.
There we go. Okay, now she's a bit more rested. But she's still exhausted. Thoroughly exhausted.
That's the spirit, partner. We keep this wagon rolling no matter what. Belle's got her rest, the wagon's patched up, and we ain't slowing down for nothing. Next stop, Oregon or bust. Yeah! Snaps reins, wagon creaking forward like a true frontier legend. Yeehaw.
The party now approaches a dilapidated wind-blown wagon. While the long abandoned wagon looks like it might collapse at any moment, some parts may be salvageable. Should we investigate? And then if we do, who investigates? Take a wheel.
Hat tilts real low, eyes narrowing like a hawk looking for trouble.
Oregon or
Partner,
bus!
we done learned that a broke-down wagon can be a blessing or a curse. We investigate, but carefully. Ain't risking nobody getting crushed. We send Oscar. He's wily, means he's got the best chance of grabbing something useful and getting out clean. Lock it in. Oscar, get in there and find us some treasure. Yeah! Leans in, watching like a man betting big at a poker table. Yeehaw.
We got a wheel. Should we take an axle or a tongue as well? Looks like we're slowing down a little bit.
Hat tilts real low, eyes gleaming with frontier logic. We take the axle, a wheel's no good if the whole dang thing falls apart underneath it. One grab, no lingering. We take what we need and we move. Lock it in, Oscar, get that axle and get out. Yeah! Watches close, ready to pull him out if it all comes crashing down. Yeehaw!
So we were able to do it. We were not able to take the axle. Unfortunately, it almost fell over. We could try and take the tongue, or we can leave. What would you like? What would you prefer?
Hat tilts real low, jaw tight like a man who just saw his last poker chip slide off the table. Partner, that wagon's hanging on by a thread. Ain't no use pushing our luck. We leave. Got a wheel that's more than most.
I love when she like
Ain't worth
frantically
getting
goes, "We
buried
gotta
for a
leave."
busted tongue. Lock it in. We roll out, for this wagon becomes our grave. Yeah! Steps
That
back,
one was
letting
the
that
best
rickety
one.
heap fall in peace. Yeehaw.
That was the best one, honestly. So long, no clue why it's having its
Now,
issues.
partner, I aim to please and entertain while keeping this wagon rolling. Ain't no challenge too big, no busted wagon too risky, and no yeah too loud. We riding strong, we playing smart, and we gon' make it to Oregon. Yeehaw.
Unfortunately, one of the oxens have cracked their hooves. Walking with a cracked hoof can lead to infection and swelling. Stopping the washing the hoof would be a prudent move to prevent future trouble. Who should wash the injured hoof? Belle, Oscar, or should we just push on? Bayona, ti amo. I wonder what it's gonna pick. I think it's made to like oxen more than people. I think I told it to be like
Hat
that.
tilts real low, eyes locking onto that poor ox like it's the last stand at high noon. Partner, a busted hoof means a busted wagon. We fix it now. We send Belle. Oscar's about as useful as a screen door on a submarine. Belle's got the grit to get it done right. Lock it in, Belle. Save that ox for we end up walking. Yeah! Rolls up sleeves, supervising like a true trail boss. Yeehaw!
After some time under the yoke, the ox cries out in pain once more. It seems his hoof was not properly cleaned. The beast has been driven to exhaustion. The poor
Hat
oxen
tilts real
will be
low,
back somewhere
jaw
soon.
clenching like I just lost a poker hand to a cheat. Damn it all, that hoof ain't healed right. Ain't nothing worse than a downed ox, 'cause without him, we ain't moving. We give the beast a chance to breathe, and maybe it'll pull through. Lock it in. We stop and let that ox catch its breath. Yeah! Pats the ox like a true cowboy who respects his ride. Yeehaw.
We are not given the option to rest the ox, but we are given the option to hunt, and that is what Belle has decided to do. I don't know how long the ox will make it, but at least we'll get money for pelts to buy another one. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Why am I so
Hat tilts real
bad?
low, eyes flicking between that struggling ox and Belle heading off to hunt. Well, now, partner, that ox might be on its last legs, but we ain't. Belle's got the rifle. We got a plan. If she brings home meat and pelts, we turn this setback into a comeback. Lock it in, Belle,
Yeah,
make
you're
it count.
coming back?
Yeah!
Jesus
Spins
Christ!
hat, ready to turn this trail around. Yeehaw.
Now we turn it into a comeback.
That's the
Buzzing
spirit,
filled the air,
partner.
swarms
We
of
ain't just
flies.
surviving, we thriving. Belle's out there putting lead in something
Yeah, I'd
edible.
say so.
And we gonna turn them pelts into a brand new ox. This ain't a setback. This is a cowboy comeback.
A cowboy comeback.
Claps hands ready to
Yeah.
turn misfortune into victory. Yeehaw.
Thunder rings out across the landscape. Rain pelts down to the party, and lightning scares the oxen. The party could push on to get past the white weather as soon as possible, but put the risk of getting sick. Alternatively, waiting to storm out may be more viable option. The storm shows no sign of easing up. What should be done? Wait out the storm or push on? What? Please, what? What would you like, Copy? What would you like? What can I do you for,
Hat tilts
sugar?
real low, rain dripping off the brim. Voice steady as a seasoned trail boss. Partner,
like
we ain't gonna
Brokeback
risk
Mountain.
getting sick. Not with the wagon already holding on by a prayer. We wait it out. The storm will pass, and I'd rather be wet and restless than sick and dead. Lock it in. We
Party
hunker
back
down till
inside
this
the cramp
monster
wagon.
blows over. Yeah! Pulls hat down tighter, setting up camp like a stormproof cowboy. Yeehaw.
Bale is now forlorn. Sugar? You don't like being called darling? Pommies don't like being called sugar?
Hat tilts real low, rain soaking my coat, but my spirit ain't breaking. Partner, we been through worse. We lost folks, we lost time, hell, even the OX looking like it's about to quit. But we ain't quitting. Not today, not ever. We find a way to raise morale. Ain't got much left, but we got grit, fire, and the will to win. We tell a story, sing a song, hell, even hand out a little extra ration if we gotta. Lock it in, we bring this crew back to life. Yeah! Stomps boot, refusing to let this be the end. Yeehaw!
You preferred if I called you darling? Okay, darling. I think you're mighty cute, after all. Darling. No one has... Though no one had so much as noticed the gradual ascent, the party has arrived at the summit of the Rocky Mountains, the very backbone of the North American continent. We can talk, trade, or rest right now. Just a reminder that we are basically no energy. We are forlorn and we're
slap me
stinky.
silly and call me a mountain man. We done made it to the Rockies. Ain't no small feat. We climbed, we fought, and we pushed through like true frontier legends. This ain't the end. It's the beginning of the next chapter. Oregon's still waiting, and we ain't stopping now. Yeah!
Yeehaw!
Spins hat, breathing in that high altitude victory. Yeehaw.
You can do this. Now you hear what now, darling?
Darn tootin' partner, we can, we will. Ain't no storm, no sickness, no busted wagon, and sure as hell no Oscar gonna stop us from making it to Oregon. We ride strong, we ride true, and we ain't looking back. Yeah! Slaps the wagon, eyes burning with frontier fire. Yeehaw.
Nice. Yeah, we have more than enough food right now. Wait, we lost Oscar? No, we have Oscar still, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we are still have an Oscar under our belt. Despite my objection to having him, we do have an Oscar, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Haggle. Haggle. Yes! Now, Sheriff, we have 21 pelts that we could sell for $6. They are taking up a lot of space in our carriage right now, so it would do a good job if we could get rid of them. What do you say? You heard what now, Fish, darling?
Partner, that's easy money and freeing up space. We sell them all. 21 pelts at $6 a pop. That's $126 in our pocket. That's bullets, repairs, maybe even a new ox. Lock it in. We take the deal and lighten this wagon. Yeah! Slaps the counter, ready to count them coins.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Now, Mr. Sheriff, should we rest or not?
Yeah, partner. That's how we do business on the trail. We got cash in our pockets, space in the wagon, and we ain't slowing down now. Oregon or bust. Let's keep this wagon rolling. Yeehaw.
So you're telling me we shouldn't rest, even though our ox are in pain. Is that what you're saying, darling? Chicken strip sound mighty fine right now.
Hat tilts real low, jaw clenching like a man caught in a high-stakes poker game. Now hold on, sugar. I ain't never said we leave them oxen to suffer. We rest. Ain't no use pushing forward if the beasts that pull us are about ready to keel over. Lock it in. We let 'em breathe before we break 'em. Yeah! Kneels beside the ox, patting him like a true trail boss. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, partner! Yeehaw, sugar.
Yay, how, partner? We taking care of business in our oxen, 'cause a wagon don't move without its engine. Once them beasts get their strength back, we ride like the wind. Yeehaw.
We are no longer exhausted either, and we've rested. Are we ready to depart, sugar?
Partner, I ride as long as this wagon keeps
Ox
rolling.
can be
Ain't
replaced
no
with
quitting
money,
this
but
cowboy.
not my ox.
We in this till Oregon or bust. So what's
Oregon or
next? We resting,
bust!
riding, hunting, you call it, and I'm right here to yee-yaw with ya. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw with ya. We're departing. Why did it sound like a moan that time with her?
Well, now, partner, it feels like a whole lot of dust, danger, determination. We've been through hell and high water, lost folks, busted wagons, cursed oxen, but we still standing. Ain't no feeling like pushing forward when the odds say quit. Yeah! Pounds chest, breathing in that wild frontier air. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, indeed.
Yeah! Partner, that's the spirit. We ain't giving up. We ain't slowing down. We riding strong all the way to Oregon. Now let's keep this wagon rolling. Yeehaw.
Can you give me another song about our scenario? Oh, wait, just kidding. Belle lets out an ear-splitting cry and the wagon lurches suddenly, tipping over a simple a stone, and Belle falls and finds herself crushed on her stoppable wagon wheel. She has suffered grievous injuries and needs serious treatment. Party should stop and treat her, allow her to rest and heal. Utilizing a lot of to relieve pain aid. Okay, should we treat with medicine? We have 4 medicine right now. She might die! Belle might die!
Hat flies clean off as I whip round, eyes wide as a stampeding herd. Belle's down? Damn it all, we ain't losing her. We treat with medicine. Ain't no waiting, ain't no half measures. We fix her up now. Lock it in. Belle gets the best care we got. Yeah! Kneels beside Belle, already patching her up like a frontier doctor with no patience for death. Yeehaw!
Okay, right now she is not doing great, but she is able to continue on. We will have to see a doctor eventually. Also, Oscar is forlorn, that stupid motherfucker. He also has a crush on the whale. His toes may be broken. I didn't get rid of them all, they left!
Hat tilts real low, jaw tight. Ain't liking none of this. Belle's hanging on, but we gonna need a doc soon. Ain't no 2 ways about it. And
Until
Oscar,
I
forlorn
win or
again?
lose.
That boy got the spirit o' a wet biscuit. Pull yourself together, Oscar. We ain't got time for sadness. We got a wagon to drive and a trail to conquer. We push on. First dock we find, bell gets fixed up proper. Lock it in, we roll out. Yeah! Gives Oscar a look that says, stop moping or I'll tie you to the ox. Yeehaw.
The wheel went over Oscar's legs, and now he has a severe injury. Should we inspect it, rest, or push on?
Well now, partner, spit it out. What's going on? Ain't no hesitation on this trail. We take action, we ride strong, and we don't back down. So what's the call? We pushing forward, hunting, trading, or dealing with another Oscar problem? Yeah! Tip's hat, ready for the next move. Yeehaw.
So Oscar had his foot ran over by a wheel. Depending on the extent of its injuries, a good rest may be all he's need, but if the injury is more severe, forcing him to walk will likely lead to greater misfortune. Should we inspect the injury, rest, or push on? You wanted to kick the like the sheriff? Boy. Good boy. Sorry, I've been streaming a while.
Hat tilts real
I
low,
love
voice
him.
dropping into pure frontier decision-making mode. Now hold on,
You're so
partner.
handsome,
We ain't gonna
puppy.
force a man to walk if he
I
ain't
love
got a
my
foot left to
puppy.
walk on.
I
We
love
inspect the injury. Can't make no call without knowing how bad it is. If it's minor, we rest and keep riding.
Hi,
If
puppy.
it's
You're a
worse,
good boy.
well, we deal
yeah.
with that when we see it.
Such a good
Lock it in. We check first before we do anything else. Yeah!
Aw.
Leans in, squinting at that foot like a true trail doc. Yeehaw!
Bell examined the injured foot but cannot determine the extent of the injury nor the proper course of treatment. When Oscar tries to put weight on his foot, the pain is nearly too much to bear. Do we rest or push on?
Hat tilts real low, jaw clenching like I just watched a poker hand go
Oh, does
south.
the chat want to be
Damn
called a
it,
good
Oscar,
boy?
you just can't stop falling apart, can ya? Ain't no use pushing him forward on a busted hoof. We rest. Better to lose a little time than lose Oscar entirely. Not that I'd mind much, but we need bodies to pull this wagon west. Lock it in. We let him rest. Yeah! Cross his arms, watching Oscar like he's a broke-down wagon wheel. Yeehaw!
Do you guys deserve it? Do you guys deserve it? Do you deserve it? No. Do you? I don't particularly deserve it. I'll I thought you guys would say yes. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. You're a good boy. Yeah? You handsome? Are you a handsome cat? Are you so good? Are you good? You're a good boy? Yeah? You're handsome. You're so handsome. So good. I'm ruining you? Good. Good pommies. You guys are so good. I love you. Yeah. So cute. Good boy. So Sheriff, the Oscar broke his leg. Somehow the Palm Squad morale has been raised. You guys are cute. I wonder why. Wonder why your morale has been raised.
Hat tilts real low, eyes burning with frustrated cowboy fury. Oscar, you done broke your damn leg? How in the name of all that's holy did you manage that? Ain't no walking this one off. We gotta handle it. We splint the leg and keep him off it best we can. Ain't losing another party member. Even if it's Oscar, that no-good accident-prone son of a biscuit. Lock it in, we patch him up and keep moving. Yeah! Grits teeth. already preparing to carry this mess of a man to Oregon, yeehaw.
So Belle and Oscar both have broken legs right now, but we're about to come up on a camp. Should we stay there and let them rest? It goes to the roof. Kick the wagon. I know, I think it's the AI's fault. They encouraged it. Can we attach them
Hat
to this
tilts
ferret? You're
real
so
low,
right.
breathing deep like a cowboy
They
trying
got
not to
two good
lose
legs
his
between
last
them. Just
shred
gotta
of
combine.
patience. Now hold on just a damn minute. Both though ya done broke your legs? What in tarnation is this, a wagon train or a hospital? Ain't no riding west with a crew that can't even stand. We stay at camp and rest. Ain't no way around it, unless I plan on throwing both y'all over my shoulders and hauling you to Oregon myself. Lock it in, we let him heal up before we move. Yeah! Stomp
Yeehaw!
scoot. Mumbling about needing a dock before we all end up in splints. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw! Party awake and well rested, ready for another long day of travel. All in this together.
Yeah, partner. We may be falling apart like a rain-soaked
Okay.
biscuit, but we ain't dead yet. We rest, we heal, and we ride again. Ain't no broken bones gonna stop this wagon from reaching Oregon. Yeehaw.
We found out some of our flour has been waterlogged. Should we sift through it? But this would be time-consuming process than simply discarding the whole bag. What should we do? It would only be discarding 7 flour. I'll need to get a slower pace. Yo, you're right, Frozen. Thank you for your advice. Mwah.
Hat tilts real low, eyes squinting at that soggy sack of disappointment. Partner, we ain't gonna waste time picking through a handful of wet flour. We ditch it. 7 flour ain't worth burning daylight when we got bigger troubles, like 2 broke-legged party members. Lock it in, we leave it and keep moving. Yeah! Kicks the bag aside like it personally offended me. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw!
Yeah, partner. That soggy flour's gone, and we ain't looking back. Now, we patch up our broke-legged crew, keep this wagon rolling, and show Oregon we ain't quitting.
We
Yeehaw.
ain't quitting, Oregon! Woo, 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 woo! Sheriff, do you find a lot of ladies on the trail? A lot of beautiful ladies? A lot of ladies looking to maybe find a suitable partner with a yeen, perchance?
Hat tilts real low, a slow grin spreading like the sunrise over the prairie. Well, now, partner, sounds like you're looking to settle more than just land. You're looking to settle hearts. The trail's long, rough, and full of dust, but even out here, love can bloom like a wild prairie rose. Ain't nothing wrong with finding a fine frontier lady to share the journey. Just make sure she's got the grit to handle a man with a wagon of dream. Yeah! Winks tips hat like a true cowboy matchmaker. Yeehaw.
Oh, okay, thank you for the advice. We just arrived at the Green River crossing. The muddy red waters of mysterious named Green River can be heard ahead. This is one of the deadliest crossing of the trail. The party needs to be prepared. So if we were to cross, just so you know, the current is rapid. The depth is 7.1 feet deep. The width is 62 feet, and the wagon condition is only at 68%. We could use a ferry. It would be $5 per person and head of oxen. Oh, and there's a bit of a wait. It's apparently a 3 days to use the ferry. Yeah.
Hat tilts real low, jaw clenching as I eye that death trap o' a river. At partner, we ain't fording a 7-foot river with a wagon that's already looking like a house of cards. We take the ferry. Yeah, 3 days is a long wait, but drowning in the Green River is a hell of a lot longer. Lock it in, we pay up and live to ride another day. Yeah! Spits into the river, showing it who's boss before we cross. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Yeehaw, partner! Partner, we're taking the ferry. Yeehaw. Yeah, each time it's different. Yeehaw!
Yeah, partner. We playing this one smart. Ain't no drowning today. We wait, we cross safe, and we keep this wagon rolling to Oregon. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Now we're walking to Fort Bridger. Have traded one ox. We'd get an ox. We wouldn't trade an ox.
Well now, partner. Fort Bridger it is. Another step closer. We riding strong, we riding smart, and we ain't looking back. Oregon's waiting. We ain't slowing down for nothing. Yeah! Snaps reins, marching forward with fire in my soul. Yeehaw!
Some of our stuff is look like it's getting a bit older. Our flour. Should we bake some hardtack? We could either cook 71 flour to make 106 hardtack, or cook 35 to make 53 hardtack. Or we should just move on. No, it wasn't.
Hat
No,
tilts
it's okay.
real low. Eyes on that flour like a gambler watching his last poker chip. Partner, ain't no sense in letting good flour go to waste. We cook it. We bake 71 flour into 106 hardtack. More food, longer rations. We keep this wagon rolling strong. Lock it in. Hardtack ain't fancy, but it keeps us alive. Yeah!
Jesus!
Claps hands, ready to make the toughest biscuits in history. Yeehaw!
So, our wheel just broke. Should Belle or Oscar try and repair it? Yeehaw!
Hat tilts real low, eyes flicking between Belle and that no-good Oscar. Well, hellfire and broken axles, we gotta fix this fast. We send Belle. Ain't trusting Oscar with a damn thing. Man's already got a broke leg.
More
Don't need
broken
him
leg.
breaking the wagon, too. Lock it in. Belle, get this wheel back on before we end up walking. Yeah! Cross his arms, watching close like a true trail boss. Yeehaw.
Belle did it! Good, Belle.
Well, slap my boot and call me grateful. Belle done saved this wagon again. That woman's tougher than a $2 steak. We owe her big time. Now we keep rolling to Fort Bridger. No more breakdowns, no more delays. Yeah! Tips hat to Belle, nodding in respect, yeehaw.
We just ran into Joseph Holman. He said, "Stay back, citizens. There's a murder. A murder most foul. Oh, you see, that group, that captain got hunting us down. You pegged the minute I saw you. Detective intuition, as it were. I could see the assistant on the case, but very well. If you help me track down the killer, I'll return to the captain as soon as I'm able to. Do we investigate or do we decline? What do you choose?" Awoo! Boop, 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 boop. They're easy, tougher than a $2.
Hat tilts real low,
Tougher than
eyes
a $2
narrowing like a
steak.
lawman sniffing out trouble. Partner, ain't every day you stumble on a murder most foul on the Oregon Trail. We investigate, ain't riding off while there's a killer lurking
Excellent.
around.
They're all about the case all
If
in no
someone's
time.
taking folks out, we gon' bring them to justice. Lock it in. Sheriff Bucksworth is on the case. Yeah! Tips hat like a true frontier detective. Yeehaw.
Okay, they've compiled a list of clues, suspects, and pieces of evidence. Simply tell me what you wish to inspect or let me know when you're ready to make an accusation. So we could click overview, suspect dossiers, interview suspects, investigate evidence, make accusation, or recap. Which would you like to select? I know, I didn't realize that he was a sheriff. That's my bad. I'm
Hat
sorry.
tilts real low, eyes gleaming with that sharp detective fire. Partner, we ain't accusing nobody till we got the facts. We check the evidence first. We investigate evidence. A good lawman don't shoot blind. We find proof before we point fingers. Lock it in. Let's see what clues we got. Yeah.
We have
Rolls up sleeves, ready to crack this case wide open. Yeehaw.
we have crime scene, ruined letter, or murder weapon. Which one would you like to inspect first? It's thinking.
Hat tilts real low, eyes sharp as a Bowie knife. Partner, we ain't solving nothing if we don't start at the scene of the crime. We check the murder weapon first. If there's a weapon, it'll tell us a whole lot about who done it. Lock it in. Show me what we working with. Yeah! Cracks knuckles, ready to piece this mystery together. Yeehaw!
Alias was killed with a single thrust from this knife, of that much I'm certain. It's a standard hunting knife blade that can be found from anywhere, with a distinctive feature that it's customized to have a left-handed grip. That's our biggest clue. As I said, the knife is otherwise... What'd you say? What's your boss say? I'm sorry, Melvin.
Hat tilts real low, eyes flashing with true cowboy detective fire. Well now, ain't that interesting? A left-handed grip? That means we gotta find us a lefty among the suspects. 'Cause a right-handed fella wouldn't be using a knife like that. Next, we check the suspect dossiers. See if any of these no-good varmints are southpaws. Lock it in. The sheriff's on the hunt. Yeah! Adjusts hat, ready to sniff out the truth. Yeehaw!
So Joseph also said, as I said, the knife is otherwise unremarkable. The blade itself isn't warped at all. It's unlikely that Alias fought back. Alias. The position of her body is also supports this. It's the untarnished condition of the blade also suggests that it was used efficiently, which also means our killer was almost certainly left-handed. For the crime scene, the body of the middle-aged man lies face down in the mud, his fatal wound clearly visible in the center of his back. The body is sunk deeply into the mud, suggesting that it's been lying there for some time. Several boot prints are scattered around in the mud. Only one distinct set stands out of an average size. The man's clothes are intact except for some stains from the rain-scattered mud. There are no injuries anywhere other than a fatal one in his back. It's unlikely that he fought against his attacker. Nothing else about the crime scene stands out. I estimate the time of death to be 8:30 last night, caused by a single clean stab wound to the back. The footprints make for a difficult clue. Unfortunately, the only footprint that are visible are made after the rain had started. There's also a ruined letter. We found a letter on his body. It was rain damaged as to be illegible, but still there's a bit of gleam from it. The handwriting was messy, but it was clearly wasn't written by his handwriting. He asked me, this is our motive. The killer wasn't able to retrieve it, though I can't say why. From what we can make out, it looks like it was addressed to an external party rather than someone from the train. This is unlikely how our mole communicated with the bandits. Unfortunately, the rain did them a favor. It's not much use to us now. So that's all the evidence. We can also now... Yeah, this is go. She was a victim of the trail, of the Oregon Trail. This is how she died. I told her not to worry about it. She needed help with her new phone anyway. She's like, you're like, Mom, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Mom. It's fine, Mom. Like, how are you playing? Oh
Hat tilts real low, eyes burning with detective fire. All right, partner. We got our facts straight. Now we hunt for a lefty. This wasn't a brawl. It was a hit. Someone snuck up, stabbed clean, and left Elias to the mud. Next step, we interview suspects. We listen real careful and see if any of these no-good scoundrels let slip something they shouldn't. Lock it in. Time to shake the truth loose. Yeah! Adjust hat, ready to read these folks like a bad poker hand. Yeehaw!
So there's 5 people. Quill Peabody, Gareth Fairfield, Kellogg Hardin, Gurney Goldman, and Marshall Brennan. Who do you want to talk to first? Scoundrels! I want to order food. I don't think I'm gonna have time to make food after this stream is done. This will probably
Hat
be
tilts real low.
a long
Fingers
stream.
drumming on my holster like a man ready to draw the truth out of some suspects. Partner,
We're
start with
investigating
the
a
one
murder.
who sounds the most suspicious. and that's got to be Kellogg Hardin. A name like that screams trouble, and I want to hear what he's got to say before he gets a chance to spin a tale. Lock it in. We question Kellogg Hardin first. Yeah. Leans in, eyes sharp as a Bowie
Wendy's.
knife. Yeehaw.
So we can ask alibi, victim relationship, or examine. Which one do we do? Murder. Murder on the trail. I'm
Hat
craving
tilts
Wendy's.
real low, eyes squinting like a lawman facing down a liar at high noon. First thing we do, we check his alibi. Ain't no use asking about the victim till we know where he was when the knife got planted. If he stammers, sweats, or spins a tale too wild to believe, we got ourselves a suspect. Lock it in. We ask Kellogg Hardin for his alibi. Yeah! Leans in, hat pulled low, ready to catch every lie. Yeehaw.
He said I was out at the camp practicing my aim. No idea what time it was, but I wrapped up and came back to the camp. On the way I passed where Elias died, thought it was dark enough that I couldn't see anything. I did notice some fellas scurry off in a hurry, but I can't give you much more than that. My money is on whoever that was being the killer. His victim relationship, Elias saw the fellow around the time and time again, but I didn't care to know him, and he didn't care to know me. He was honest, he wasn't one to get involved with shady folks like myself, so our path hardly ever crossed. Not else much to say. And then if I examine him, Kellogg's a vicious-looking man whose hands are never far from his holster. It's evident that he's spent plenty of time outside civilization, outside the law. A large, fresh bruise adorned on his right side of his face. Wondering about the bruise? Well, I got it from Marshall to thank for that one. The two of us aren't exactly friends, but hitting me was the first. Not quite sure what I'd done to deserve it. You'll have to ask him. What do you want? And that's all the things we can do with him. Why are you about to crash out, Hermit? My favorite is the spicy chicken burger. Wait, what do you guys... I always wonder what the delivery guy thinks, that I live 5 minutes away from what you say. Wendy's
Hat
nuts,
tilts
got
real
him.
low, fingers drumming on my belt. This story's got
Edgewood
holes
slap.
in it. Kellogg ain't exactly a saint, but he ain't our killer yet. He's right-handed, and he's pointing fingers elsewhere. Now that bruise, I want to know why Marshall gave it to him. We question Marshall Brennan next.
But when did
If
it say that he
swung
was
at Kellogg,
right-handed?
there's a reason, and I aim to find out what. Lock it in. Let's get Marshall talking. Yeah!
So,
Just hat cracking this case one suspect at a time. Yeehaw!
So I asked Marshall his alibi, and it said I saw Kellogg heading off with his gun at his ready, so I decided to follow him. That must have been around 8:30. Fortunately, the rain made it hard to follow him, so I returned to camp. By the time I made it there, Elias was dead. You asked me, it's no mystery who did the deed. I asked him who the victim relationship. He said Elias was the man who hired me to lead the caravan. He was a man with demons like any of us, but he maintained his honor for as long as I knew him. What happened to him is a damn shame. I examined him. Marshall's sturdy, stout man with a confident posture, grand, tidy beard. His clothes are immaculate. The only note of disorder is a large purple blue bruise adorning his left hand. When I asked him about how he hit Kellogg, it says, you saw that, did you? Well, I'll make no excuse. I hit him all right. You asked me, it's not even half of what he deserves for killing Elias. What do you think it was, Kellogg? Not much for detective work, are you? His shoe fits those found by Elias' body. The blade he used to kill the man was fitted with a left-handed grip. Kellogg is ambidextrous. He was also unaccounted for at the time of the murder. I'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. How can I help? That's all I can ask of him. Who do we ask now? Then it must be Kellogg Hardin. Why did he think that he sounded sussy? What about him? Wendy's nuts in your mouth. Maybe I'll get
Hat tilts
Wendy's.
real low, jaw tight. Something here stinks worse than a week-old buffalo carcass. Marshall's dead set on Kellogg, but that left-hand bruise o' his got me thinking twice. He's throwing blame, but his alibi's weak, and I ain't trusting no one yet. Next, we question Quill Peabody. Need a fresh take. Someone who ain't already caught up in this storm. Lock it in. Let's see what Quill knows. Yeah! Spits in the dust, getting real close to calling this one yeehaw.
So Quill, Alibi said that, let me think, I went to bed early around 7. Perhaps I'd only arrived the morning before, so I was still tired. Certainly not in the mood to be wandering about or conversing with anyone. I couldn't fall asleep for some time. I heard gunshot at one point, but it wasn't until the rain had started that I managed to fall asleep. His victim relationship, our reporter, Elias and I had properly spoken once yesterday, in fact. He told me that the news to share, but he had procure evidence first. Frankly, I was and remain baffled. I don't know what news he was talking about or what evidence he was attempting to procure. When I examine him, he's a tall, thin, well-dressed man. He seems bothered by the rain and his eyes are nervously darting around the gathering group. Who do we ask now? Quill. You'd be nervous too. I would be too, yeah. I'm gonna get food.
Hat tilts real low, jaw tight, something's still missing. Quill ain't our killer, but he knows more'n he thinks. Elias was digging up dirt before he died. Whatever he found, Ike got him killed. Next, we questioned Gareth Fairfield. Gotta shake every tree before we call this case closed. Lock it in. Gareth, time to talk. Yeah! Adjust hat, ready to tie this whole case together. Yeehaw!
Gareth says, I hope you catch the killer soon. I'll do anything to help. When I ask him his alibi, he says, let's see. I was preparing dinner for us in the wagon when I glanced aside to see Elias talking to someone. That would have been around 7:30. He never came back as soon as it started to rain. I went out to check on him. This would have been around 9, and I found him lying in the mud. I hope you catch victim relationship. I worked for the man. I was a valet, chef, attendant, so forth. I resolved matters he didn't have time for, nor stomach to solve for himself. Examine... Gareth is an enormous, imposing man. He looks less like a servant and more like a bodyguard or a soldier. He's well-dressed and maintains a neat composure in spite of the rain. Oh, that's all that he has. Should we talk to someone else? Okay. Ordering my food.
Hat tilts real low, fingers tapping on my belt. Time to put this puzzle together. Partner, we got all the pieces. Now we line them up and find our killer. We go over everything. Clues,
we can also talk
suspects,
to
and
Gurney.
alibis. Who had the means, the motive, and the opportunity. Lock it in. We recap and solve this case.
Wait. Yeah! There's one more
Cracks knuckles, ready to bring justice to the trail. Yeehaw.
There's one more person we could talk to. It's Gurney Goldman. Did you want to talk to him before we do a recap?
Hat tilts real low, eyes flicking toward the last name on the list. Well, now, partner, we ain't gonna leave no stone unturned.
Well,
We
you almost
question
did.
Gurney Goldman.
You missed Betty. I also
Ain't
missed
making
Betty!
no final call till we hear every last voice. If he knows something, we gonna get it out of him. Lock it in. Time to talk. Yeah! Ah! Leans in, ready to crack the final piece of this mystery. Yeehaw.
So Gurney said I was relaxing my wagon. It's what I'd be doing right now if you weren't accosting me. At one point, I heard gunshots and went outside to see what exactly the noise was and didn't see anything unusual. That was exactly 8 by my watch. So went back to nurturing my favorite hobby, being alone. Victim relationship, I almost knew nothing about Elliot. Mr. Elliot, Dr. whatever his name was a companion of circumstance. I don't believe we even conversed. When I examined him, he is a thin, stern-looking man. A golden pocket watch hangs at his waist. Ugh, what is it? And that's all we can ask him. Bye, the food, yumma! We're investigating. What is this?
Hat tilts real low, fingers pressing against my chin. All the pieces are here. Partner, we got all the stories, all the clues. Now we put it together and find our killer. We recap everything. We line up who was where, what they knew, and what don't add up. Lock it in. Time to solve this case. Yee. grits teeth, eyes blazing with cowboy justice, yeehaw.
Should we suspect the dossiers first so that we can see who's, because it has information on each of the suspect, and they also provided a writing sample. Do you want to check out that too? The dysentery, I agree, it was the dysentery we made along the way.
Hat tilts real low,
yeah, it would be cool.
eyes sharp as a gunslinger at high noon. Partner, that's a damn fine idea. We check them dossiers. We need to know who's left-handed and how their writing compares to that ruined letter. Lock it in. We examine the suspect dossiers. Yeah! Flips open the files like a true detective on the hunt. Yeehaw.
So Quill Peabody is a reporter, one of those academic types, certainly not the type of man I'd pick as a killer, but you never really know. He doesn't seem that bad, just timid, I'd say. He reportedly came here to speak with the deceased, but I know they conversed briefly before Alias perished, but you're better off asking Quill about the details. Sorry, not much going on here. He's not a long-term member of the train, which makes him a bit of a mystery. Still don't reckon he got murder on blood on his hands. Oh, right, to the physical attributes, the man wrote his sample right-handed and wears large boots. Being a reporter, we have plenty of samples of his writing, not exact match to those found at the scene, but his samples were the closest match to the group. Next, we have Gareth Fairfield. Gareth Fairfield is or was the manservant of the deceased, his butler, if you will. But as far as I can tell, the man has been nothing but loyal up until now. But who knows what transpired between the two of them. Gareth wrote his sample with his left hand and is of an average foot size. He samples of his writing from his personal belongings and none match the letter found at the course. This is the only fellow who seems distraught that the murder occurred at all. I don't absolve him, but his reaction strikes me as genuine. Looks, he's still a suspect as everyone present, but whoever heard of a butler being responsible for the murder? Thank you so much for that raid! Welcome, raiders! Hello, Shibi! Thank you so much! I hope you had a good stream. Right now we're playing Oregon Trail, but with an AI making all the decisions. I appreciate it! Hello, raiders! My name is Poma. I'm V from Mirai's first cheering hyena captain here to knock you dead. Woo, 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 woo! Next, Kellogg? No. Now the AI is thinking. Welcome! Welcome, Shibi Cotton Bum channel viewer. Welcome! Why is it thinking?
Hat tilts real low, fingers drumming on my belt. This case is closing in. And partner, we gotta check the rest. See who else could have done the deed.
Thank you! Have a
We
good
got
rest
one
of your
lefty, but
day!
no motive. We got a man with similar handwriting, but he's right-handed. Next, we examine the remaining suspect dossiers. Need to know who else writes like that letter N. Who's got the hand to hold that knife? Lock it in. The truth ain't hiding much longer. Yeah! Leans in, eyes blazing with frontier justice. Yeehaw.
Okay, next, Kellogg Hardin is the type of man you want watching your back or front. I'm gonna be honest. He's guarding some infamy around here. Never killed a man as far as I know, but he's done all sorts of bad besides. He's our prime suspect for the thefts. He's also a long-term enemy of the Marshal. The two have been at odds for years as far as I can tell. As to his physical characteristics, the man claims to be ambidextrous. He wears average-sized boots, and though he was equally skilled with each hand, his handwriting sample was horrible. Not sure if he was just an ugly writer or he was faking it. Next, we got Gurney Goldman. Gurney is never sort of fellow who'd buy out his enemies rather than kill them. He's the type of fellow who'd buy out his enemies rather than kill them. Never met a man richer than this, at least financially. He's not without his problems, of course. Wealth is both the source of power and his ever-present demon. Old Gurney wrote his sample right-handed and is small-footed. His writing sample was neat, but not the match for the letter we found. This kind of man who isn't the type of man who gets his hand dirtied, but if he had to, he'd definitely have a backstabbing sort. Hard to say how he's involved exactly. Oh shit. And then we have Marshall. Let's see what he says. It says, oh, it's thinking now. Let's see who did the murder. It's the AI is now thinking.
Hat tilts real low, jaw tight, real close. Partner, Kellogg's looking real suspect. But we ain't done yet. He's ambidextrous, which means he could have used that left-handed knife. But that handwriting, ugly as sin, maybe fake, maybe not. Next, we check Marshall's dossier. Gotta know if he's got the hand, the writing, or the motive. Lock it in. Marshall, let's see what you're hiding. Yay! Leans in, eyes sharp as a Bowie knife. Yeehaw!
Marshall Brennan, only really a suspect by circumstances, but we should cover him in all fairness to the rest. Marshall wrote his sample right-handed and has fairly small shoe size. I must say that his handwriting was truly terrible, as bad as Kellogg's, if not worse. Don't tell him I said that, though. Marshall's the impromptu sheriff for this wagon train. He's the one that's been keeping the bandits at bay, though depending on who you ask, he's not doing the best job of it. That is all the dossiers that we have. Can you hear me? AI.
Hat tilts real low.
No, it cannot.
Fingers steepled like a man about to lay down his winning hand.
Yeah, play with your question,
all right.
love. Okay, so overview. Quill Peabody is unknown to most members of the train. He wrote a neat sampled right handwriting. He had large shoe size. He fell asleep around 7 and woke by gunshots and fell asleep again when it began to rain. Gareth Fairfield was Elias' personal butler. He wrote a neat sample left-handed. He has an average shoe size. He saw someone speaking to Elias at 7:30 and then found his body when it began to rain at 9. Kellogg is an outlaw and a rival of Marshall Brennan. He wrote a messy sample with both hands as he's ambidextrous. He has an average shoe size. He was practicing with guns at an unknown time but returned before it rained, scaring someone in the process. Gurney Goldman. Gurney is a rich banker with a major funder of the expedition. He wrote a neat sample right-handed. He's average shoe size. He was alone at the wagon, but went outside to investigate the gunshot exactly 8 p.m. Seeing nothing unusual, he returned to the wagon. Marshall Brennan is the impromptu sheriff for the wagon train and the rival of Kellogg Hardin. He wrote a messy right-handed. He has small shoe size. He saw Kellogg leave camp at 8:30 and tried to follow the rain and was too heavy. By the time he returned, Elias was dead. So, who do you think it is? You have to make an accusation. I think it broke. Did you break? Fuck, I need to reset. No, you're cute. You're beautiful. You're mine. Yeah, we're still going. Hi, Margo. Mwah, ti amo.
We still work in partner, but we close real close. Ain't no need to rush. Justice takes patience, and we ain't letting no killer ride free. Now, let's line up these suspects and call the shots. Who's got the blood on their hands? Yeah! Cracks knuckles, ready to drop the final verdict. Yeehaw!
So who do you think the murderer is?
Hat tilts real low, fingers drumming like a judge about to lay down the law. Partner, we got our man. It's Kellogg Hardin. Why? He's ambidextrous, meaning he could have used that left-handed knife. His handwriting is horrible, possibly faked, meaning he could have written that letter. He was unaccounted for at the time of the murder. Marshall was convinced it was him, and they got history. He's a known criminal. This wasn't no crime or passion. It was a clean, precise hit. Lock it in. We accuse Kellogg Hardin. Yeah. Points finger, delivering true frontier justice. Yeehaw.
Okay, the only thing is he's ambidextrous, isn't he? It's still, the writing sample was very different from the letter we found on Elias's body. How do you explain that?
Hat tilts real low, eyes gleaming with sharp frontier logic. Partner, that handwriting ain't the smoking gun you think it is. 'Cause here's the deal. Kellogg could have faked his handwriting. He's ambidextrous, which means he's used to switching up how he writes. If he knew the letter was a risk, He could have made his writing messy on purpose. Or someone else wrote the letter. Maybe he didn't need to write it. Just deliver the knife. The killer might have had an accomplice. Someone smart enough to keep their hands clean. Now, I ain't saying we ignore the evidence, but I am saying Kellogg's still our best shot. But if you want to reconsider, we look back at Quill. His handwriting matched the letter closest, but he's right-handed. What if he wrote the letter, but Kellogg did the stabbing? Lock it in. We double-check, then call the final verdict. Yeah!
They kicked
Adjust
us
hat,
out.
ready
They told
to tie
us
up
we were
every last
insane.
loose end. Yeehaw.
They kicked us out. They said that we didn't know what we were doing, so we had to leave. They said that we were just guessing and that it's better just to leave it unsolved. But now I think we ran into the two twin siblings that our other friend was looking for. You know, the one that we were going to buy an instrument for? I think we ran into them. Marvin said, I just had enough of you, Rosetta. How do you expect us to draw a crowd if you don't play heart and soul in the music? And then Rosetta said, we're lacking an audience, brother, not a heart and soul. I told you it was a silly idea to perform for people on the trail, but why'd you listen to me? That doesn't seem much hope in hearing the siblings play again unless an argument can be resolved peacefully. Do we support the brother, support the sister, support neither, or do we just leave? But we want to put the band back together. That was a lot of information. It's probably going to take a while to load.
Well, now, partner, you done said that twice, like it's some kind of spell. Ain't sure what kind of trickery's going on here, but what I do know is we still got a murder to solve.
What?
Now, are we calling Kellogg the killer, or are we rechecking the evidence one last time? Yeah! Tip's hat, ready to bring justice to the trail. Yeehaw!
They kicked us out. We're not allowed to solve the murder. We had to move on. They told us that we were guessing and that it's better to left unsolved. There's no murderer. Your current chat has content that advanced voice mode just can't handle yet. Hello? Huh? What does that mean? The murder anymore. They kick. We didn't have an answer. No, it's from ChatGPT. Have they kicked the bucket? We have been going for a while. It does look like it's not having a good time. We have been going for 5 hours on this one AI. Look at that. Yeah! Poor AI is suffering. It can't even load. It's not even loading. I think the AI is wanting us to put it out of its misery. The gunshot was still smart, but the treatment she received saves off any correction. You got a blast? Should we end for today then? What do you guys think? If the AI died, you think we should end for today? We have been streaming for 5 hours. Oh wait, it's back. My food did just get here. Okay. Maybe it's time to end. My food did just get here. We can save from here. We can join back when the AI... Betty, we've joined the party! Let's go! we could play again without the AI. Yeah, of course. We did it! Let's fucking go! Become the AI easy. Okay, everyone. Did you have a good time on the road with me today? Did you have a good time? Did you like? Did you enjoy our rootin' tootin' adventure? Yeah, of course. You like the AI? Hell yeah. On the road again. We could do it again another time. I like playing the Oregon Trail. Hopefully, I made it fun for y'all. Our subscription's gonna run out soon, so we might not be able to do it again, but maybe we can. We'll see what happens. For the meantime, everybody, I'll see you again tomorrow. I got food to eat. I love you guys. I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for spending time with me. You guys mean a mighty ton to me. So happy to have y'all in my life. Thank you, darlings. Thank you for spending time with me and traveling the Oregon Trail. I appreciate you all. I'll see you again tomorrow, where we will be, I'll be playing, Only Up with a shock collar that goes off when I scream. Hopefully I don't die. I love you all. Talk to you guys later. Goodbye.